Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Phontomen, and welcome to the show. Today we return to the bus after nearly a month. And, well, I'm kind of late to do Chapter 4, but we're doing Chapter 4 today. And, yeah, I was kind of busy, so please bear with me. The service now resumes, and we do have some gambling to do. And I think I have the game turned down a little bit. That might be, hang on here. That might have been me the last time I was grinding like a madman in a corner, because as you could imagine, we've done this song. Yes, it is. Right. There it is. Thanks, volume mixer. But as you could imagine, I've done the whole song and dance routine with gacha games, and I kind of know what's practical and what isn't with keeping up one of these for a fucking stream. And it's don't obsessively play the game and stream every single time you want to play the game. No, you gotta do some shit in the back to keep shit up and all ready to go, which we're already behind on. I haven't even bought the Season 2 Battle Pass yet, but let's gamble first, shall we? Speaking of, how do you like the new dungeon? Grind dungeon. Yeah, I haven't actually even played the new dungeon either. Again, I have been very busy in the background with Sharklet. But, so, Sinclair's got a new identity, I believe. It's the fucking, what is it? The talismans from the statue? I can't remember exactly what that's called, but yeah, that's there. It's a 2-star, so I don't think we're gonna need that, but, let's try this one first, because this one clearly looks like it's the most interesting. Doll with paper talismans. Yeah, paper talismans. That's what I was thinking of. But, right, okay, so, we've got more than a couple loonies here, and this is all just built up, pity, please, please understand, lunacy here that's been welling up, and the game is still very good about that. But, let's see. Nope. But there is surprise mechanics. Bunch of 2-stars. Ah!
새로운 업무는 좌측에. 호출이시군요.
Or Spanner Workshop Fix. Yeah, that was the beginning of this of this season. Right, that one. That's like one of the first ones that I fucking missed. But yes, Office Mersault in his natural habitat. Get this man a cup of coffee. Right.
비웃지 마세요. 저도 좋아서 이딴 걸 입었겠어요?
Yes. Slushing Ishmael. Yeah, that, Sorry, I couldn't hold my laughter. I'm terribly sorry. I failed miserably. Yes, goo-ish. Yeah, this is just... I haven't looked, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's more Artifice, and I think we did this during Lobotomy Corp as well. Didn't we use the slime armor? I'm trying to think back. I can't fucking remember, but I remember this whole thing. So how much thread did you bank up? Quite a lot. Okay, so there's that. That's 2 of the major identities that I missed. How much thread do I have? Huh. Oh, right, it's over here. 800. Well, that's just the normal thread for leveling. So we got plenty to level, but, obviously, we were kind of down on this, so... I have enough to uptie anything that I get, so plenty there. The reserves are fine, but anyway, more gacha. How many crates then? I haven't actually looked. Okay. Nothing new! One more time. 2 of them right to get... I'm 50 shards away from buying short hair ego Ryoshu. Good luck, sir.
그래.
나도
반갑고. 혹시 남는 나사 있나?
Robo arm... The roach is still there. Robo arm Greg. Yes, hello. Okay. Well, I guess we're dumping it all in here. Because there really isn't anything else to do. Fine, fuck it, we're throwing... Chainsaw Man. Oh, yeah, right! Chainsword Greg! That's what he is, right. Because the moon people really like Warhammer, but they don't want to really explicitly say it, but everybody has... Like, there's more than a couple people with chainswords out there. Nope! Nope! Ah! Oh, come on! Son of a bit. Well, there's the surprise mechanic. Surprise! It's a fucking dupe. Thanks, thanks, fuckers. Hey, we've got a surprise for you. It's dupes. Thanks, thanks. Why I oughta.
지금 점심 시간인가 보죠? 너무 관심사 받기라.
Yes, I know. Yes, insane woman that lives underneath the front desk. You don't care. No one cares about my terrible luck. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Yeah, now I'm the manager again. Okay. Waving Faust goodbye. Let's actually get to the story for today because, well, it's not just gambling. Okay, so down here. So actually, no, it's all up here. Right, no, that's Hell's Chicken. The Unchanging, right, okay. Sorry, I was looking down here and my terrible tunnel vision didn't see up here, but Chapter 4, The Unchanging. Interesting. But, so, ladies and gentlemen, when we, this looks like an issue. Yeah, it's very, Yes, but ladies and gentlemen, as we last left off here, doing Hell's Chicken, we were contracted by a strange individual, and, they basically fucked around. So, we did Hell's Chicken, but that wasn't actually what we were called for. So this is actually apparently what we were supposed to be doing the entire fucking time. So let's go find out what the fuck this is, and what that mysterious man who totally shortchanged us on, that lifetime, membership for, free Starbucks chicken is actually doing. I found myself looking at dead and dying sinners in the middle of the nest, a place that's supposed to be peaceful, place that is supposed to be peaceful, and in front of me is, I began tracing back my memories to figure out what happened. Yeah, how did we get here? Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. Well, it's a long story.
우리는 야심가도 탐욕가도 아니며 그저 기술을 사랑했던 아이에 불과했지.
Okay. Not a factually incorrect statement?
처음으로 우리가 숨을 쉰다고 느꼈던 그날을 기억하오? 그때는 말일세.
The music for this chapter is phenomenal, unsurprisingly. Yes, and I hear we had to delay this entire chapter because they needed more fucking words. They needed to add more lines. They kind of needed to upgrade the game's capacity for words.
그 숨만으로도 충분했었어. 아님 유독 그날만 공기가 맑았거나.
Yeah, many things you could say about, back in the oldie days. The air was sweeter. We were so full of life and less weighed down by all this awful shit. But no, people say we're fetishizing the past when we do that. No, we're not allowed to say that the past was better. It fucking was. Anyway, on to today's fucking crisis. So what did Dawn do, and how are we all involved in this? How did Dawn get it? What did she do now? How did she ruin everything now? SK is currently a war zone. It would appear so, yes. Okay, terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sound of hard objects breaking create a cacophony.
시계를 돌려야 할 시간이요.
Is that all your is that everyone's catchphrase now for is it time to morb? Is it morbing time? I can hear Yi saying, the only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to speak. Please respawn the squad. The others are on the floor, among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Oh, okay, so freaky dimensional shit caused this, as it typically does. Yet, we are in the middle of a nest. Well, that's... You know, not for nothing, but most of these corporations that run these cities are built on top of abnormalities, so you know what, if something... This is... They're playing this up like this is shocking, but I don't... This doesn't seem very shocking to me, just knowing the city. I'm not surprised by any of this. The only thing I'm surprised by is the fact that I'm still alive. That's about it. Are abnormalities supposed to be confined within Lobotomy Corp's branch facilities or dungeon? No! No, where did it say that? Yeah, well, somebody's dropping dead. Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yi Sang's abdomen as I wondered. Ah, yes. How did this... Wait, but... They're just supposed to... It's just Lobotomy Corp using abnormalities for their nefarious... You know, designs and master plans. No other corporation would be that bad, right? No, they're all that bad. Blackface lacked critical information, as I do with, you know, being the Necronica character with amnesia. I had no one else to share this question with. Yeah, well.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
Meanwhile, several hours ago, the center seemed to grow quite accustomed to this work. Yes, we even had a brief interlude between you know, Hell's Chicken and now, where we explained and articulated that there is an infinite fucking hallway at the back of the bus. There's something in it, too. Don't go past the dividers. There's something back there. We have no idea what the fuck it is, but there's an infinite hallway of infinite doors where everybody gets their own room. It's very nice. But what do these guys have to worry about? They just... Well, aside from the whole facing your own, your own darkness every chapter, if you haven't figured that one out, every chapter is gonna be somebody, just, you know, somebody's fucking baggage and horrible past coming back to haunt them. But, you know, aside from that fact, all you guys have to do is walk out there and, you know, kill things, and I do everything. You just come back here, you eat, you come back to the bus after everything's over, you eat, someone sings a song, and then you all go to fuck the bed. What do you guys have to worry about? Something horrible in the back rooms. Oh, dear lord, do not say back rooms. Oh, dear lord. As if we were on a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination. We are on a road trip.
아니요. 이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
Okay.
사람이라 하였소?
Yes. We have to go talk to a quest giver.
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
Yes, a road trip to heck. Someone hear that? So, I think I hear AC/DC playing somewhere. Karen, do you have the radio on? Highway to Hell is playing. It's a little bit too apt. Go back to Weird Al Yankovic.
그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요?
Ish, I thought we established this with the whole Hell's Chicken thing. Was that a fever dream? Does no one remember that? Did that just not happen? I mean, we were all dead after having to grind, you know, the chicken mines. Did we all lose ourselves and forget all of those memories? Were they deleted to save ourselves the horrible weight of having to remember the chicken mines? We just did this!
벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가? 훌륭하군. 곧 이름 날리는 해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
Ah, yes. Yes, we will sally forth and right all wrongs. Anything Don Quixote would have been saying here, because it's literally little girl Don Quixote. Anything that you think Don Quixote would say and believe irrationally and madly about the situation is anything that Don Quixote... It's in her fucking name. We still love her, though.
조용. 질문에 대한 대답은 내가 한다.
Yes, Verg?
너희도 알다시피 황금가지라는 존재는 비교적 최근에 발견된 개념이다.
So anyone says?
다행스럽게도 일전에 거쳐온 제2사나 D사는 황금가지에 특별한 관심을 두지 않았어.
Oh, but now everybody knows about the fucking wish twigs. Fuck.
그래서 뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나 변변치 않은 것들이 조직을 만들어 점령하곤 했지.
But now we're gonna have to deal with the corporate. Everyone knows about the wish twigs now. Fuck.
하지만 일찌감치 황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기도 한 날개도 있지. 지금 우리가 있는 K사처럼.
We've been dealing with K Corp for fucking 2.5 chapters. The half being Hell's Chicken, but why are we surprised? We haven't left this place yet.
아, 하지만 K사에 있었던 황금가지는 우리가
Yes.
이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
Yes, and the game, the narrative treated it as a loss, even though it wasn't a loss. We won. We actually went down there. We kicked Cromer's ass, and we got the wish twig. And everyone was still acting like we lost or something, or rather, the manager was. Everybody else was fine. That's about we were getting to the song and dance routine right before everyone went the fuck to sleep.
하나의 날개에 하나의 황금가지만 존재한다고 한 적 없는 것 같은데.
Yes, we're not ready to move on in the story yet, so we're getting we're milking as much as we can out of the K Corp area before we get onto the port area where we get into Ishmael's whole fucking shtick, where something white whale, something harpoon, something beach episode.
로보토미 지부는 우리의 생각보다 복잡하다. 말 그대로 가지처럼 곳곳에 뻗어 있지.
Yeah, wow, it's almost like Lobotomy Corporation was actually from the whole fucking Encafellan production standpoint, basically the electric company to the entire fucking city, as I understand it. Kind of had that everywhere, because everybody needs electricity, and boy howdy, do we have a lot of monsters to abuse and expendable people to feed to them.
저희 집 지하실과 연결되어 있던 것처럼 말이죠.
Yeah, Sinclair, you can blame your parents for that one. That was all on them. They got involved in that one. They wanted a nuclear reactor underneath our fucking house, and unfortunately, that crazy bitch we got done dealing with just caught on. It's very bad. That's them.
황금가지에 대한 소유권은 아직까지 명확히 정의된 바가 없다.
Oh, so nobody gets salvage rights. Great.
그렇기 때문에 황금가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게 소유권이 넘어간다라는 원시적인 규칙을 적용하고 있을 뿐이고.
Wonderful place we live in. Very organized.
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
그래서 황금가지 소유권을 조건으로 의뢰를 받았다는 소린가?
That would be the obvious thing.
정확히는 그쪽에서 거래를 제안해 온 거지. 우리로서는 황금가지가 걸려있는 의뢰인이만큼 선택의 여지는
네, 없었겠네요.
그러니 이 얘기를 언제까지 반복해야 할지 모르겠지만 의뢰인에게 밉보일 행동은 하지 말도록.
Sure, everyone's head twists around. Mersault's neck is cracking as he cranes it over as everyone on the bus looks at Don. Specifically at Don and no one else. By the way, yes, me?
자, 그럼 목적지에 도착할 때까지 닥치고 있도록 늘 하던 대로 말이야.
Ignored. Dang. No respect here. No respect.
단테 씨가 무언가를 말하려는 것 같았어요.
Thank you, Faust. I'm walking in lockstep with the game again. Good, haven't missed a beat.
미안하게 됐습니다, 단테. 째깍거리는 것에 일일이 반응해 준다는 게 여간 익숙한 일은 아니니까 말입니다.
Well, come on. Just think of me as impending doom, and then you'll pay attention. Yeah, yeah, I was wondering if we were gonna get to that one. So what are the wish twigs used for anyway? You know what, I'd ask this, but I think I think I know what the answer is gonna be. The answer is gonna be, no, none of your fucking business, Dante. The end. Right? No one's gonna tell me what they're used for yet, because we're too early in the story, right? No one wants to tell me what the fuck the wish twigs are for, right? Just go get them. When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them, and nothing about what the company plans to do with them. That's above my pay grade. Here it comes. Wait for it. Yeah.
그가 황금가지의 쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
드디어 반출하는 것을 하는 겁니까, 관리자 단테? 회사의 행보에 호기심을 다 가지시다니.
I'm pretty sure I asked this somewhere along the line before, and I got told to stuff it. Moving on, though.
그렇다면 이 길잡이도 친절한 설명을 통해 관리를 도와야만 하겠군요.
Yes, Virgil, in this whole Dante Virgil thing. Yeah, yes.
황금가지라는 건 말 그대로 가지입니다. 줄기에서 뻗어나가고자 하는 부분이 있다면 그것을 가지라고 부르지요. 그리고 그 가지는 황금색으로 빛나죠.
Honk, honk. Yes, they're branches and they're gold. What are we doing with them? Growing tree? What? Where are we going with? I'm not surprised by this at all. But yes, clown shoes moment here. This is, no one wants to tell me what the fuck they're for. And it's pretty obvious, but come on. What do we do with the golden bows here? What do we do with the fucking wish twigs?
오, 과연
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised that Don is already just amused by that one. Chaff, flare, evade. Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Yes. Of course. Yes. Yes, Don Quixote, we took these branches and we spray painted them gold. Amazing. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Yep, thanks, Faust. Rhodia shrugs at me as if to chaff me for expecting a real answer. I had to ask. I am part of management. It's for my benefit and also your benefit to understand what you're fighting for. Aside from getting rid of all of your emotional baggage by likely killing everyone that's, responsible, for that emotional baggage. I mean, we got Cromer. Cromer's probably coming back at some point, but we got Cromer so far. So Sinclair's good. Yeah, shame about the communist and, what's-her-face, from Greg's backstory. We're probably gonna wind up killing them.
베르, 길이 막혔어. 돌아가야 해.
Oh, it's time for an encounter. Ah, yes, we're sitting here talking too much. We gotta go out there and kill things. Mobile game!
막혔다고요? 막다른 길은 이상한데요. 더군다나 K사 둥지 한복판에 뭔가 소동이 생길 일이 있을.
Well. Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her. Yes, everyone slammed their heads on the seats in front of them, and the bus came to a screeching halt.
방금 버스에 부딪혀서 튕겨져 나간 거 사람이었지?
Is it chicken? We just got out of the chicken mines. Are they still out there?
40대 초반으로 보이는 남성. 후두부에 큰 손상을 입은 것 같군. 부딪히기 전부터 죽어 있었다.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Marcel.
그래, 단순한 소동은 아닌 듯하군. 내려 해결할 수 있는 문제라면 해결한 후 다시 돌아오고.
If you can't handle it, well, figure it out.
그럴 수 있는 문제가 아니라면?
해결이 될 때까지 끊임없이 시계가
Just-
돌리겠지.
Yeah, just fail upwards. Thanks. Thanks. Yep, fail upwards.
그럼 전원 하차.
Rhodian with murderous intent.
왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할 거 아니었어? 대신 말해준 거잖아.
Everyone's getting very familiar, and the writing is poking fun at itself for how many times it does stupid things. There's only 4 chapters.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또 어떤 모험이 우리를 기다리고 있을까요?
The writing is self-aware and cracking jokes at itself. Good. Okay, so what the fuck's going on out here? What riots are it today? What's going on? Talent and genius. What about the brass bowl here? Why are the abnormalities in the middle of K-Corp's nest? Virgilius seemed to mean it when he said we could return to the bus after we dealt with this commotion. Passing by frightened crowds, we head to the center of the mess. Yep. I sure hope they pay commissions. And yes, now we have to deal with the updated, you're right, we have to uptie Ryosho. I got enough thread for that one. But now we have to deal with the updated interface here, as I have absolutely no fucking idea what's going on here. So, been a lot of changes here, but we could probably be relatively assured that
태워보지 뭐.
it's probably gonna be fine. Those are numbers here. So, I'm fairly certain.
쑤셔 넣어주자.
제 차례인가요?
현장 지휘자가 필요한가?
And then,
불꽃을 바라신다면
I'm fairly certain we're probably not gonna have any problems with this team.
이곳에 있는
However, we do need to figure out exactly what the fuck we're dealing with in terms of damage value. But these characters are rampantly overpowered and are probably going to be fine. One goes first, and so right, they actually mean something now. Right, so it's orders for turn. Well, I'm gonna have to play with this, I suppose.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세워.
There were a lot of changes since I last played, so I'm gonna have to basically just learn by doing here. We'll figure this
버스
out.
너머로 봤다시피 이곳은 둥지 한복판입니다. 예상치 못한 소동과는 거리가 제일 멀어야 할 장소죠.
Again, does anyone live in this fucking city? Are we all just pretending to know what goes on here? Because this doesn't seem surprising at all. Ah, yes, the nests are perfectly safe. No, they're not. Nothing ever happens in a net. That's a blatant lie.
아, 그렇다는 건 진귀한 소동이라는 뜻인가요?
Everyone except drowsy Hong Lu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. Yes, Hong Lu, completely oblivious, or just Hong Lu. Just Hong Lu. Is that it? Well, is that... What? That man over there? That thing? over here? Where are we going? Someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground. Yes, and now they're gonna be screaming about how everything is horrible. Please run away.
저기로 가면 안 돼요.
Yep, this is the right place. All right, stack up on the alleyway. Let's do this.
자자, 안심하시오. 우리는 그대들을 지키기 위해 달려온.
And then,
영웅 같은 건 아니니까 쓸데없는 말은 하지 마시죠.
Ish, let Dawn at least have a moment there. She's not causing a disruption, and it's good for PR.
어이, 우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌 걸로 멈춰 세운 거면 몽둥이 찜질 당할 줄 알아라.
Jesus fucking Christ, Heath. Wow, what an amazing polarity shift. We got we got every side. We got positive, neutral, and grossly negative, all in rapid succession. Jesus fucking Christ. Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilians seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat. Yeah, once again, breaching, stack up. Let's go.
뭔지는 모르겠어요. 처음 보는 것이 다들 소리 지르면서 도망치다가 사람들이 나뒹굴고 불에 타고.
Fire, huh?
앞에 있던 것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나?
맞아요.
사람이 아닌 것이라면
Keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance.
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
Ah. Okay, so that image was actually quite literal. That wasn't just some randomly made up thing that the maps. Yeah, what do you know? It actually basically is the brass bull.
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도 있는 거 아니야? 치킨집처럼.
Oh, good. We all remember that. Good. We're actually remembering that. No, that's different. That one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this somehow. Yes, me with no memories.
단테 씨가 말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다. 관리자는 느낄 수 있으니까요.
But then, why? Why is it here? Well, obviously someone fucked up doing something they weren't supposed to. Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest? Again, someone fucked up doing something they weren't supposed to. As is typical of, the entire fucking city! Again! I mean, I suppose Dante has an excuse. I have no memories, so therefore I would not able to actually form a preconception about this, but nobody else should be surprised by any of this. What the fuck? This happens like every day.
파우스트도 보고 받아본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은 몰락과 동시에 지부 폐쇄를 진행했어요.
Once again, these feel like bold-faced lies, but go on. I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories. Yep, everyone was, buried along with all of the horrible secrets of the Lobotomy Corporation. Yep, would never get things that we buried underground would never suddenly, emerge randomly out of nowhere, right? I mean, that never happens, right? Especially not when, people are looking for something valuable that may be shaped like a twig and is gold. Gee, I wonder how this came up.
설사 그 사이에 환상체가 탈출을 했더라도 적어도 이번 작전 직전에는 보고가 있었어야 타당해요.
Are we sure about that one?
LCC가 저런 광경을 확인하지 못했을 것이라고 생각하긴 어려우니까요.
Well, it probably happened within the last, 5 fucking minutes, evidently.
저기 있는 사람들은 K사 쪽에서 파견된 직원들일까요?
Yes, the security staff that the game was very intent to make seem more threatening than they actually were, up until, like, fucking Refraction Railway made them actually a problem. But that's because we were trying to beat them in, like, as few turns as possible. They're not actually fucking threatening.
환상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는 그냥 무참히 짓밟히고 있는데요.
마치 D사지부에서 신나게 쥐어터졌던 우리 모습을 보는 것 같은 걸.
아니, 전에 닭집도 그러더니 K사는 원래 이런 거야? 이제 이런 식의 환영 인사는 사양하고 싶은데.
Yeah, this is a pretty shit part of the city. We should go somewhere else. Right as they complained. Yep, something's trying to kill Heathcliff again. Debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly raised past us.
뭐해? 얼빠지게 구경만 하고 있다간 우리도 저 새끼들도.
Yes, come on. Chop chop, go kill it. This is what you're all, paid for. You have infinite respawns.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데 저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가 매일 짓거리는 헛소리에 세뇌라도 당한 건가?
어이? 정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 곳이오?
Interesting noises out of dawn here. Continue to innovate, I see.
길잡이는 분명 소란이 해결된 후에 돌아오라 했지. 우리더러 직접 나서라고 말한 적은 없었다.
I think Otis, I think those are two. I think those two are linked. I think we have to kill it for the commotion that it's causing to end, Otis.
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아 생각하는 거냐? 방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아. 우리한테 뭔 불똥이 튈 줄 알고. 다 두드려 패버리면 끝날 일을. 뭐 방석 깔고 구경할까? 치킨 뜯으면서? 어?
I mean, he's entirely right. Heathcliff's an asshole, but he's entirely right in this situation. We're gonna walk over there and we're gonna beat it fucking senseless like we always do. That's how we solve all of our fucking problems. When did this change?
임무와 직결되지 않은 싸움에 구태여 목숨을 저당 잡힐 필요는 없다는 말이다.
What part of this actually is our mission currently? Did you not get Otis? Keep your day job being a VTuber. By the way, apparently Otis's voice actor is actually a VTuber. People found this out.
너희 같은 우물들은 느끼지 못했겠지만
Here's the thing. Yes.
죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록 전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져 간다.
Actually untrue because we have infinite respawns. But you go ahead. Yes, if we expend our energy, we become less efficient overall until we have lots of rest. However, this is somewhat entirely misplaced here.
겪어본 고통일수록 더 두려워지는 법이니까.
Okay. I mean, sensible. However, we kind of need to go kill the thing.
하지만 앞에서 사람들이 계속 죽어가고 있는데요.
Well, clearly we're supposed to endure, says Otis. We just gotta sit here and chill until the fire burns itself out, evidently.
시간은 걸리고 희생은 많겠지만 언젠간 제압을 하겠지. 바로 우리처럼.
Okay.
그리고 죽을 때마다 부모나 찾으며 울던 녀석이 몸소 희생을 자처할 줄은 몰랐군. 이제 죽는 것 따위는 우스인가 보지?
Yeah, kind of has been to everybody, Otis.
수감자들 사이에서 최적의 판단을 내려야 한다면 이자의 말이 맞다.
I mean, yes, if we're just gonna, stand here and wait and hope it doesn't come anywhere near us, should probably retreat back to the bus then. Probably shouldn't have even got up for work today. We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. I mean, we could try, but again, let's all sit down and be not problematic, pragmatic. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. Let's all just sit here and be pragmatic about the whole situation. Hey, there's a mass armed conflict going on literally right next to us. But what does that have to do with us? Right? What can this like, are we getting anything out of this? How can this benefit us? And then 5 seconds later, the bull rampages over here and drags us into the conflict anyway. Wow, geez, it's almost like we should have nipped the problem that was potentially, going to come directly at us in the, nipped it in the bud there, and then, so we don't have to deal with the problems, right? Smart, being proactive there, but again, apparently we're being pragmatic about this, where we just kind of sit and watch, and we hope the problems don't come near us, even though the story has showcased that the problems will come find us. Even the problems that we didn't think were going to be problems will find us. New and exciting problems will find us. Most of them caused by Don Quixote. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I could never get used to. However, that's the same... isn't that inverse what Otis was talking about here? I'm afraid of the pain of having to revive the morons, and thus that makes me more hesitant to order the morons to do what needs to be done. See, that's kind of self-defeating, even though nobody gives a shit about Manager Sama. And yet... we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should. No, I think I can logically explain perfectly why. Because it's going to cause an issue in our neighborhood, very quickly, because our neighborhood is 5 feet from it.
시계대가리에 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계째로 웃기고 뛰쳐나갔을 거야.
Thanks, Heathcliff.
결정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Yep. What, do you think we grind? What, do you think I did all that fucking grinding and, you bought the battle passes for nothing? Well, singular battle pass. I did put money in, and I did, hell, we got, whatchamacallit, we got Kurakumo Ryoshu because I was a paying customer.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
What? I do fancy me bob cut women, but what? Do you think I spent all that money and ground all that shit out to sit there and just stare at her tits or something like that? I mean, women kind of nice looking women kind of liven up the place, but do you really think I did that just to stare at them? No, get in there.
저 그렇게 판단해 주셔서 감사해요.
별것도 아닌 일에 쓸데없이 잡생각이 많군 시계. 예술가는 못 되겠어.
I'll tolerate Ryoshu, I'll tolerate that from you as long as you be an artist over there and kill the damn thing. We need to uptie you as well.
다른 누구도 아닌 당신을 위한 결정이었습니다, 관리자님.
The sinners walk ahead after leaving me comments. Yes. It was made for me. No, it was made for the benefit of the entire mission because, the brass bull rampaging around is kind of in the way. And we kind of need to deal with this so we can get on to wherever the fuck the wish branch is. Right, wish twig. Right, wish twig. That's what it's called now. I don't even know what the fuck it does. I don't even know if it's actually like the Holy Grail. The wish cup. I'm just gonna call it the wish twig because it's probably what it does. I don't know what it does, but it probably is something like that. It is probably like, I don't know, whoever collects all the golden bows gets to do whatever. It's probably has something to do with the leftover light that the Lobotomy Corporation fucking, all the toasters were fighting over. However, I never actually finished Library of Arena or Lobotomy Corporation, so I don't actually know what the hell was going on with that and what any of that does, but it probably is somewhere around, the general area of I get whatever I want if I have these. Something like that. So, wish twig. Otis's mask of kissassery is cracking. Yeah, what happened to that? We got that when we weren't even paying attention, and we didn't even ask for it, but now she's all of a sudden now being judgmental of our decisions? I'm being proactive here. I don't know. We actually made this decision to actually be proactive, but then again, I just said we should kill it because I think that's the right thing to do. While all the others moved forward, Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요. 모든 기억을 되찾은 당신이 어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
Well, maybe, Faust, maybe you should tell me who the fuck I was, but I know that I'm not getting that answer either. Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I wanted to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Yes, right. Yes, old me was a coward and also pragmatic like Otis, so I would be surprised at my decision-making here. This implies we were a massive dick, and that we would have left them. Yeah, probably. Then again, that's just life in the city. I can kind of understand how Otis's thinking works because the city don't care. Why the fuck should we? But yeah, we're being proactive here and making sure that this area that we're doing our mission in is safe and secure. Right? Clear the airspace before we start doing anything. By the way, I bought the F-15E in DCS, and that's kind of what you do with the plane. The plane's very capable. It carries lots of bombs. It can drop bombs directly on people's foreheads from miles away. However, you kind of need to clear the airspace before you get into that, or you suddenly have a MiG behind you while you're trying to drop laser-guided bombs on people. So that's why you use use all your capabilities to make sure that there are no MiGs left anywhere in the general vicinity before we very peacefully drop bombs on that one BTR down there. But anyway, what do I know? Faust, I've been wondering for a while, are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Well, obviously she does, because it's all a means to an end. Or she's rampantly disassociated from herself and just doesn't care. Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는 아닌 것 같군요.
Well, clearly she's worked incredibly hard after, however many fucking timelines she's done of this.
인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지 않으니까요.
Okay.
수감자 중에 가장 상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면 이상 씨가 있겠네요. 참고로 저는 천재고요.
Yes, thank you, Faust. Thank you. Right. Yes. Yeah, talent. No. Talent. Anybody can be talented. I, however, am a fucking genius. Thanks, Faust. Really. You're an absolute fucking treasure. Not everyone could be a fucking genius. That's why I'm special. Yisang stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. No, we didn't call for you. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소. 나는.
Well, come on now, stop. Don't be self-deprecating. We have airspace to clear.
날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요. 그러니 재능을 논하는 것은 무용한 짓일 테요.
Well, you're good at killing people, which is why you're here. End of story. You have infinite respawns, and you're good at killing people. That's all we need. You're plenty talented for this operation. Curiously enough, I find some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터 거슬려. 110생을 3000번째 하고 있는 중.
Ryoshu doesn't like drones.
저건 드론이라 불리는 것이요.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기 위해 파견한 전투용 드론일지도 모르겠네요. K사는 기술이 평균 수준 이상으로 발전한 둥지 같으니까요.
Wait, I see it coming. Ryoshu's gonna scoff at the idea of drones because remotely conducting violence. How pedestrian. That's not true art, says the crazy woman with a giant sword. Right? Right?
아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투 기능은 따로 마련되어 있진 않아 보여요. 그리고 가운데엔 카메라가 달려 있군요.
뭐 잘 사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는데 카메라들이 몰릴 만도 하겠네요.
Abashed, Ishmael mumbled.
우리도 그럼 뉴스라는 거에 나오는 것인가?
Yes, Don, yes.
그런데 이 드론들 왜 시체랑 죽어가는 사람들만 찍고 있는 거예요?
Casualty figures.
뭐 자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건 당연한 일이지 않겠어?
Yes, we gotta amp up the drama for the the evening news, but also casualty figures.
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
Yep, that is the modern news. Yep.
하지만
How terrible! It's also fucking tiring.
잠깐 꼬맹이 앞에.
Ooh. Well, and then Sinclair was hurled, about a block and a half down the street into a concrete wall, most likely.
아무리 봐도 이상하잖아요.
Ow.
이것 봐요. 왜 저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
I'm glad we're all studying this so intently.
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
There she is. Yep.
수가 적지 않다. 그리고 이 드론 환상체가 날뛰는 지역에 접근하지 못하도록 의도적으로 봉쇄를 하고 있는 것 같군.
Okay, so now we would back up after assessing the situation, as apparently this is all K Corp's doing, and they're apparently they apparently want the violence and bloodshed. So yeah, now that we've ascertained that we don't actually need to do anything, and the corporation themselves are going to be providing resistance along with the horrible monster thing. Yeah, no, I think we're done here.
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온 사람한테 굳이 나서서 방해를
Unless
하겠어?
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
Oh dear lord, they sound like the sweepers.
K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
아니, 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들이 다 뒤져가고 있다니까?
We have it under control. Please stand back.
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
Wow, wonderful line.
애초에 말이 안 되는 방송이에요. 이런 난장판에서 고작 10m 이상 물러난다고 안전해지겠어요?
쓸데없는 짓거리를 하는구만. 고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든 일단 이놈들을 전부 격추해야 방해 안 받고 환상체한테 붙을 수 있겠어.
Okay, so now we're killing even more things. Alright, so this would be the point where I'd say, well, they're trying to actively fucking stop us from actually doing anything to help. So, yeah, we'll just sit here and wait for all of you morons until we're actually, for them to get everything, done and finished with before we actually, engage. Though it is still, better to be proactive about things. But anyway, Okay, so, we are still mostly working with blunt damage here. Let's see if we can spot any major shortcomings. Retreat? Huh. Opposed attack. The grip. They're bleeding. What the fuck? They're bleeding. Huh? Those fucking evades for, hang on. Yeah, That is a higher, actually use that, because that might actually have higher dice. It's not bleeding, it's bleed resist. Oh, right. Right, that's down arrow, my bad. Okay.
참여하게 되리라.
예측대로
no problems here.
이기는 편, 우리
Yeah,
편.
they decided for a more direct approach to the bleed meta everyone got used to. Yeah, that's kind of really obvious how the bleed was incredibly overpowered and the other, you know, the other status effects needed help. Well, there appears to be no glaring problems here. Well, you're staggered, so obviously. Piercing, huh? Okay, so blunt does normal damage, but piercing, Okay.
정화.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
선생님.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
불길 속으로.
Well, we have a few piercing attacks already.
너무 쉽군요.
Slash is resistant, but fucking Ting Tang Hung Lu is overpowered anyway.
잘 됐다. 그치?
Yeah, so we have some piercing, but it's mostly blunt.
불길 속으로.
We seem to be perfectly fine with this. They have a scan. I suppose we bring out Heathcliff for this one.
선생님, 봤어요?
So we need piercing damage. We've got Rabbit Heathcliff. That'll probably fix the problem real good.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
예측대로 쓰러졌고.
다 죽어라.
Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah. Bad End Sinclair does get extra damage against machines.
어라.
So yeah, that is
언제든
actually
미쳤다.
paying dividends currently.
이제
Wow.
가도 되죠?
Okay, so who did the most damage there? Well, no surprises here. Right, so that is paying dividends. Oh. Okay, so drones and abnormalities. Getting suspicious drones out of the way, we're dealing with the chaos. They look quite expensive at a glance, and the K-Corp logo on them makes me all the more hesitant about destroying them. Well, they're getting in the way, and we'll be fine as long as we actually succeed in the end, right? Okay, so it is mostly, it seems like piercing. So, Otis is super good at flashing, however, I don't think we're going to need that. Oop, wrong one. Right, so, right? Yeah, piercing, and piercing. Good, okay then.
자, 풀 뜯을 시간이다.
Right. Well, actually, that would be a good. That would actually be a good call. Kurkumo, Ryoshu is actually piercing. However, yeah, bleed meta, kind of they have bleed resistance because they don't got no blood. So that's kind of unfortunate. However, she would still be very effective. You can upgrade people to level 35 now, before you even finish the chapter. She has Paralyzed, though. Right, yeah, no, that does work, but Paralyzed on next turn is a little bit more effective? Because that's just this turn, if I remember correctly. You want whatever status effect on the next turn, because I think this relies on her hitting the target first for you to really get anything out of it. I think. See, who else? That's blunt damage. SWAT-ish is good, but we don't need blunt damage, but we'll see exactly what we can get out of this. Who do we? Well, that Marsault is just fine there. Faust! Mostly slash, and then I don't think... Yeah, it's all blunt. G Corp Greg has Pierce. I don't have G Corp Greg. Okay, that's still Pierce mostly. So it blunt and more blunt. Chainsaw Man needs to be upgraded still. You aren't very good, and also not what we need. And then there's... Okay, right, your passives, right. Oh, okay, right, okay. Once blunt damage, if set Alice... Right, huh. Right, no, it's passive on the... Huh. Ah, right, that's the third skill. Target is a mechanical amalgam, deal 10% damage. That's only on one. Though granted, blunt is totally fine in this situation. So, that should be acceptable. However, I think we're probably going to be, unless there's Sang over here, who actually, funny enough, is mostly piercing, and we have actually no real reason to use him. So we might actually, that's just slash, we haven't uptied him, however we can. I don't think we really need to worry about too many other things currently. So we're gonna uptie more people and level them up to level 35, but it seems as though we might be leaning on Rabbit Heathcliff again, because that, if we need piercing, we're gonna be fucking fine here. So, preemptively, I do have tickets left over, so I'm pretty sure I can get somebody to, yep, level 35, okay. Congratulations, Heath, you're on the front line. Go get him. If you fail horribly, we're all just gonna sit here laughing.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Remember, supports are valid for story. I do have to interchange that, because I haven't really... They've been changing supports, and obviously the biggest change was how they, how they actually made some of them actually viable, because they're owned now, rather than needing to chain together the, the Sin resources, or the Sin types. Though in a lot of cases, the supports are still really useless. Some of them are good, but other ones are just, they're so situational, why even bother? But anyway. Okay, so Pierce. They have bleeding resistance, so we're just regular Pierce. Oh right, no, this is now it's now an abnormality fight. Okay. Sure. The grip. Well, actually, that does plus 10 to machines. Is everyone catching an attack? Okay, well, just in case Sinclair fucks this up.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
They're kind of chewy. That attack is still a massive dice roll, even if it is very effective.
단테님 봤어요?
And the Ting Tang Hung Lu just does Ting Tang Hung Lu things. Why am I surprised? I'm not. Mutilate, and we're gonna send you against, you know that guy. Okay. Well, this may wind up being more effective, so let's just test. And then that's about it, really.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Very likely half of those attacks are gonna wind up not mattering because they're gonna be fucking dead. Case in point.
날 뛰어보라고.
Okay.
무가치한 저항일 뿐이다.
다 죽어라. 너무 쉽군요.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 내 피가
아.
배고파했어.
In the brazen bowl. Oh, okay. All right. So, what's your fucking? We don't know. What's your star? We don't know. Okay. Burn, and lots of burn. Raise stagger threshold. Okay, it doesn't like to be staggered. Okay. Well, win rate it is then.
참여하게 되리라.
Maybe we did need a clash. Jesus Christ. Those are some fucking rolls. Maybe we did need Otis.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
That's about a bitch, however. Emergency deployed. We know how to fuck that. We know how to fuck this problem up real good. I mean, we could. Why not? Okay, so. Well, it doesn't have bleed resistance from what I can tell. However, we are going to be in a position where we're going to miss one attack, and that's kind of a problem. Is one going for... Yeah, that one needs to get blocked. All right. Heath, you're eating it. You're eating a shot. You'll survive. Right, yeah, we gotta have... yeah, about that. We still have to worry about that one.
참여하게 되리라.
Oh, Jesus. Yep. Haha, dice war. Okay, and here goes this clashing value. Right into the floor.
이것이 궁극의
And yeah, she still has a problem.
승객이 조용해졌어. 조금
Uh-oh.
있다.
Well, actually, no.
해줘야 돼.
Faustus McDead. What a shame. Warned you. Well, yeah, there goes that. Oops. Okay, do we at least know the, Nope. Still none. Okay. So now we know very high clash value. Gonna need to worry about that. That's the last one. Well, I hope we all survive.
깡참.
소화.
Ow! Yeah, it's kind of an issue.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고
This is
있잖아.
also another reason no one runs soup on Sinclair anymore if they have and say, yeah, that seems to be a thing. Right. I haven't really used them, so I haven't really developed that strat yet. Or rather, developed around that problem. So,
참여하게 되리라.
No, admittedly, we don't even really need Sinclair for this. And there goes Heath. And there goes Han.
승객이 조용해졌어. 조금 있다. 틱틱틱틱 해줘야 돼.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the violence has escalated and is now no longer within my control. Good luck. We're now part of the problem now. The violence is now escalated to its highest levels, and now no one can stop what's about to happen. Good luck.
소화.
Go get him, guys!
장애물을 찍어 누른다.
Holy shit, he staggered it. Wow, holy shit, he staggered it!
아야 하는 승객들.
Wait, whoa, wait a minute, we might be able to actually salvage. What? Wait a minute! No, fucking get in there! Fucking kill that thing!
아야 하는 승객들 있어. 울면 안 돼.
Ooh, this is gonna be close.
참여하게 되리라.
Ooh. Come on. Yes, yes! Holy shit, thank you, Christian family. I let the dice just handle it. The violence escalated and that saved us. Great. Great job, team. You all went insane, but you killed the enemy. Mission complete. Clutch that by accident. Yeah, we're not doing. We're taking Bala Soup off of Sinclair immediately. I don't even think we really need Sinclair. But wow, wow. I doubt. Streamer luck. What can I say? Anyway.
합당한 방어였다고 제 선에서 보고서로 처리해보죠.
Yeah. Never mind that half of my team decided to turn themselves into abnormalities and join the fun there, but we got it. We got him.
파우, 내가 말했던가? 자기는 정말 뭐라 해야 하지? 암튼 그거 짱이야.
Okay.
깨달음이 느리신 편이군요.
뭔가 이상해요. 이 환상체요. 평소와는 다른 느낌이 들어요.
First boss after what? A story node and a combat node? Expect pain later on. Yes, which is why we will be specializing.
평소라고 할 만큼 많이 겪은 건 아닌 것 같지만.
Now that I know, oh fuck, high clash values, we're bringing Otis.
뭐 주위에 소리 지르는 구경꾼들이 있다는 정도가 다르긴 한가?
어떻게 된 거야 이 환상체들? 둥지 복판에 나타난 것도 모자라서 왜 지금까지 만난 환상체보다 더 끔찍해졌지?
Is it really that hard to imagine that the hubris of some individuals may have caused this? Because that kind of happens literally every 5 minutes in the city? And I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times too. Never in a fight though. Right, no, the brass bowl was an event. Also, hey, we've canonically seen everything in the mirror dungeons. Oh boy. That's gonna get confusing real quick. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us?
우리가 본 건 거울 던전의 균열을 통해서 엿본 환상체의 심상이자 보금자리예요.
Okay, so we're in the heads of the abnormalities when we have an encounter like that.
그것은 굉장히 좁고도 불안정한 균열이요.
맞아요. 그래서 한정된 상호작용만 가능했던 거죠.
Yes, and if you guess right, you get a prize.
그딴 건 모르겠고 이건 왜 이리 끈질겨? 철도에서 잡은 것들만큼 독한데.
Oh, great! The railway is also canon too. Wow. Well, Heath, you how canon? Because we can. There are some parts of the railway we kind of don't want to be canon. So how? is that canon too? Is restarting until Heathcliff gets his max roll canon? Because that's what everyone was fucking doing, and it was obnoxious.
확실히 그러하다.
게다가 환상체에게서
Is restart railway actually canon?
나쁜 액체는 뭐죠?
As the Sinners pointed out, the abnormalities here were clearly different from what we've encountered before. This is... It oozes a mysterious liquid with a blue glint.
성분을 검토할 시간은 없으니 최대한 신체와 닿지 않게 해야겠어요.
알아. 굳이 묻히면서 다닐 생각은 없다고.
야, 이것들 어디서 뭐 잘못 주워 먹은 거 아니야? 무슨 광견병 걸린 것 마냥.
히스클리프 씨, 위요!
Ooh.
관리자님, 아무래도 고생 좀 하시겠네요.
Well,
제가 간언했다는 점 꼭 기억해 주시기 바랍니다.
yes, Otis, we know.
총원, 전투 준비.
Otis, you know, manager, as an aside, I told you so. Shut up, Otis. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat him and head back. Yep. Otis really doesn't play nice anymore. It must be because we found out her, well, somebody walked into her room on the bus and found out that she's a VTuber. That must be why she's angry. We know.
선택받았으니까.
We know.
그렇겠죠?
In her off hours, Otis is a net idol. We know. Okay, so clearly we need to make sure that we're doing this smart, which means, yeah, let's reorganize some things here because very clearly we, yikes. I hadn't really gotten Lifetime Stew. I haven't really used it. I just kind of grabbed it and stuffed it in a corner. Impending Day is much better though as an ego, and also, well, yeah, we don't have that problem. But I don't think we actually need Sinclair anyway. So, aside from, you know, being fucked up in glass by your own men, Rabbit Heathcliff was probably doing fine. However, we should be aware that, I suppose, yeah, I guess until we actually ascertain the resistances of the enemies, we should probably be balanced with how we approach the situation. But we need high clash values, because clearly the brass bull was really fucking strong there, so Otis is now tapped in. So you're gonna be here, because it looks like the game is going to go, ha, I have bigger dice than you. Well, we have a counter for that, and that counter is Otis. So, well, how about that? We have level, I do have one ticket down here, but level 35 is now the cap. So I don't have enough to get to top there, but... That's at least better than nothing. I mean, he got damage MVP, yes. And he, you know, kind of narrowly made it the fuck out of there. But let's try and be a little smarter about this, I suppose. I don't quite know what we're going to face, but that's because, again, me playing blind, hello. I didn't rampantly cheese, you know, the strategy guide for this one. So, I've kept myself ignorant for an entire month. So I have absolutely no idea what we're going to fight. We're just going to have to adapt as we can. Wait, you got Rose Spanner Mersault, right? Yes, I did. I didn't actually look at his stats. What's his stats? Okay, Tremor. Tremor. Tremor! Well, attack power down with 5 Tremor. Ooh, that's actually useful. And... Charge. Tremor, Charge, and Tremor. And then more Jesus fucking Christ, wow. Whoa, wait a minute. When bursting Tremor, reduce Tremor count by 3, then spend all charge to further raise stagger threshold by Welcome to Rose Spanner. Did they fix Tremor? Because Tremor was garbage. This seems like, wow, he can inflict Tremor and then burst it. He can inflict a lot of tremor and then burst it himself. And also, wow, gee, that's a lot of coins. That's kind of underwhelming, but plus 6. It's 9. Plus 4, 8, 12. That's pretty high. And then there's this. For 6, 8, 10, 12. Again, with all of these stats effects, those are pretty okay. Those are pretty okay coin values. That's okay clash values. That is respectable. We will give you a test run, sir. And I'm pretty sure I have enough to actually uptie you to maximum.
연봉 인상이니까 알겠습니다. 그럼 저는 남은 일을 끝내서.
Hammer salt. Mm-hmm. And now story time. We also got to get Ryoshu too. I'm not quite sure if she's going to be useful here, but you know, it's fucking Karakumo Ryoshu. Hey, is that still not done yet? Oh, no, right, he's already got coffee. Yep, understandable. Hi, Greg. See you back there. It is in progress. It will be completed in about 3 hours. Hey, can you do me another favor? Haha, I'll buy you a drink after this. Place it on the 3rd document stack from the right. This fixer office seems lively at all times. It only seems like one person is doing all the work. This child's desk in particular was abuzz with voices. When you look at it, it also seems like the source of a majority of keyboard taps. The only person doing any work. Hello, this is Mersalt from Rose Spanner Workshop Office. I have a matter to discuss with you. Holding a phone in one hand, he types just as fast with the other. Yes, that is right. As always, we would like our newly developed tool to be tested by Trey's Association. Yep. Single-handedly keeping the entire office afloat. Way to go, Mersal. He doesn't forget to make notes with a pen from time to time during all that. Trey's Association 1, I am writing to you to inquire about our workshop's item. The child must be taking care of procedures for putting some new gadget developed by the workshop office on sale. Yes, products. Trey's Association, commonly called the Workshop Association, is in charge of evaluating all workshop-made products in the city. Well, they aren't harsh enough to go after small personal inventions, but if you want to sell your item, you have to pass their evaluation and have it registered. Oh my god, he's working the patent office. It's the fucking patent office. Unauthorized distribution is forbidden. This man is single-handedly holding up the patent office for the entire city. Jesus. Oh, are you done with the call? What did they say? Did it go well? Yes. As I am told, it's a simple device, so it's currently under the registration process. Great. Good job as always, buddy. There are documents that need to be filled out for additional approval from the top of the 2nd document stack. I told you, you're free to do them however you want to. Understood. Understood. Gets pen. The child wouldn't ever turn down favors others ask of him. To be precise, he had no reason to. He was the most competent one in this office, as well as being the quickest to handle work. The child knew this well, and believed that it's natural for him to do the heavy lifting. There's also, hitting people with hammers back there as well. Though he worked more frequently indoors than outdoors, he was superior in both types of labor. He's been staying in his workplace for weeks now, traveling between the office and work sites without a single trip to home. This is tiring. The child let out a tiny sigh, placing a hand on his temple. The monitor showed a line of text that says, "The mail address does not exist." It's true, not every part of the city is interconnected in a network. It's natural that there are some clients that only can be reached with written letters. I will have to write it again. This has put off the estimated time of completion by 2 hours and 17 minutes. Murmuring to himself, the child picked up a pen. Normally, a workshop fixer is like a blacksmith, keeping hammers and steel plates closer than pens or paper. But to this child, the line of work seems no different from an ordinary desk job, dealing with mounds of overdue clerical work. Yes, because there's nobody else that is willing to sit here and do this shit. Make sure to read all the skill names, right? Yes, this is Mersault from Rose Spanner Workshop Office. Please state your business. Still, perhaps it's thanks to him shouldering most of the desk work that this workshop can operate smoothly. Yes, you kind of need somebody there to do what needs to be done, not just what they want. It's kind of what I feel about the armor group most of the time. You kind of need somebody who's willing to, herd kittens, and thus the entire operation can go smoothly. Because anybody can, grab a gun and stand there and shoot at people. However, in order to keep everything running smoothly, you need someone to say, okay, I need to sit here and figure out what we should be doing. And hopefully the people who are grabbing guns and shooting people actually listen to the person trying to orchestrate the madness. That's how you run an operation smoothly. Saddle tasks. Forced break. Ah, yes, good. Forced break. Union stipulated compulsory 30-minute work break. Finishing run-up. Okay. What's the path? Chronic fatigue. Yeah, I understand that one. In a clash, the opponent has -1 clash power if they have +5 tremor. Oh. When recovering from stagger, heal 5% of the match XP. Oh. Support. Leave by suggestion. Resonance, okay. One ally with the highest speed lowers the clash power of opponents with tremor by 1. Well, that's his off-the-field thing. See, here's the thing. Why would you specialize in tremor and not use him? Because he appears to be very good at tremor, so we'll give him a whirl. So we'll give that a try. Because why not? And, well, Mersault's egos are absolutely goddamn fantastic, so we kind of never really... we never want to not have him on the team, right? There's never really a great reason not to have him. So, what we probably should do is to assure proper saturation here. We should at least be able to, proper team, interfunctionality here. We should probably, make sure we can at least fund Chain of Others. Pursuance is really fucking good, though. So Sloth, Gloom, and Envy. What does he have on himself right now? Okay, Gloom, Pride, and Sloth. We need Envy. However, if we're using our Corp Heathcliff, we do have an Envy card over there, so there's that. Okay, that's Lust, I suppose. So, Otis doesn't specifically feed into that. However, Hong does. So, good. So, Throat Slit at every opportunity to make sure we have the NB, because that's the only thing he can't supply by himself, and Heath will also be able to join in and supply that adequately. Fantastic. And there's also Faust over here, who can do the same thing. Even though I am pushed to use her other abilities because they're just so fucking good. Okay, so... Right, okay, so, Pursuance. What does Pursuance need again? It's been a while since I've actually looked at these. Okay. Sloth, Gloom, and Pride. We can fund those as well. Fantastic! Good! That seems to be good. Now we have to worry about damage resistances and, what's actually usable, but generally speaking, we have Blunt Slash, Pierce, Blunt, and more Blunt, Pierce, and Blunt, right? Blunt, right? And Pierce, and more Pierce. So we're a little light on Slash, I think, but fine everywhere else. He's the weakest of the row spanner, but you'll get a pretty good idea of their gimmick. Well, it seems like they appear to make Tremor good, which, all right then, fantastic. Also, hi stranger. We're doing a bit of a reanalyzation of the Force after barely making it out of Chapter 4's first boss fight. A little close there. Everybody had to just kind of go insane in order to actually come back from that. We did it though. Everything in most of this chapter resists slash anyway. Well, don't tell me that. At least until you get closer to the dungeon. Don't spoil it. I want to figure it out myself. But okay, so that seems to be acceptable. These units are meta. They all fund probably the best egos that I have on hand. I haven't really thought about an ego offensively because, well, typically we don't really need them. Because here's another problem. Supports are typically unnecessary to the point where they're so, like, situational that they don't really matter. Egos are kind of still in the vicinity of being overkill or useless. So, Land of Illusion, what do you got? Yeah, we can fund that. Okay, so that's good. We got one offensive ego. I need to actually do a refresher course here about what we've got here. Representation emitter, that's just a shit ton of pride, and there's gluttony, which I'm pretty sure Otis feeds into, so we can do that as well. Haven't looked at Telepole. Hexnail, shit ton of envy, but I don't think we really need that. Telepole. That would be harder to run, but we also have Telepole for Heath, so I don't think we specifically need that. Fluid Sac, we can also fund this, and also heals SP, which is effectively Faust's thing. She heals sanity. That's really what her main use is. Pretty good Sin resource gain spread. Right, from what I can tell, yeah, we kind of have everything that we need, but so, Body Sac, if we need a blunt ego, it's there, we can fund it. And then Telepole, which I'm pretty sure, well, we can't. I think we have, well, Heath has Wrath. Right. Yeah, you have Wrath. You don't have Wrath. Yeah, I think it's just Heath that has that. Little unfortunate, but yeah, we can't really fund that, but we don't really need that. Like I said, most of the time, offensive egos are kind of excessive to the point where you don't really need them, unless you absolutely know what fucking type of, Not sure why that wasn't equipped, but I did grab that. That's Lust Fragility, and it's Slash, so we may need that, and we can fund it. Also, I haven't thread spun it yet. Crank that up there. Always good to have these at full power if you're ever going to actually use them. And we do have a couple of people that do lots of lust damage, i.e. Okay, so I don't think... Do we... Right, yeah, that'd be very good to throw out there. That's two incredibly frightening attacks that we can make even more frightening. Right, so, as for everything else... Well, nope, wrong one. Ebony Stem. Snippety Snap here, which... Yeah, we could potentially fund that, but that's very expensive. And then, yeah, we can just throw that out too if we need that too. We got everything. The gripping is very lustful, and Sync also has Wrath, but we're not using N-Corp Sync. Well, N-Corp Sinclair, to be specific, to actually say the damn thing. But we're not using that. He's good, however, it doesn't appear that we need him, and I think, this team seems to be acceptable for our purposes currently. They've got all the Sin resources to fund their egos. And generally speaking, they're all very powerful identities themselves, so they should be good to go. Now we have to worry about supports, which we really don't need. Okay, Gloom. Gets resistance. Useless. Gets... Keep in mind that sin gain on the side is for the team overall, not for what you bring into battle. Yeah, no, it's the whole team, so you have to balance that against supports as well. So I haven't really gotten used to looking at those numbers at all, honestly. I can't really parse them myself. But you know, if you throw the team out there, you kind of know what they're able to do. Owned. Gain ally with the most SP, +1, well, it's +1 crits. That's pretty okay against... I think that's generally better. It's probably easy. That's more easy to use. I mean, 1 poise is kind of worthless. So we'll keep saying on his default identity. Next-ish. Resistance, which we're probably not going to be using. Passives, owned. I mean, that's nice. Section-ish. Resonant, we can do that. Ally with the least HP gains +2 counter final power. I think that's just with counters, i.e. your defense. I don't really use those, so that's kind of worthless. No. That's nice, but no. Now, granted, if we start stack... Well, actually, that would only really be useful in a dungeon, I guess. So what's your passive, Slosh? Oh, it's... Oh, the ally with the highest speed... Burst... When one ally with the highest speed burst tremor, they inflict 2 rupture. I mean, that's nice for backup there? I mean, granted, we're gonna be using that, so that actually would help. We're gonna be, you know, using Tremor, at least with Mersault, so that's pretty good for just a... That's pretty good for just support, but hang on here, before we start spending... before we spend all of my fucking thread, let's have a look-see around here. Okay. Rhodey. Passives. That's nice, however, that's also very expensive, but that's probably one of the more useful supports. It's just very expensive to get going. Own one ally with the low speed deals 10% slash damage. I mean, we could also supply that as well. God, Rhodey, you're fucking expensive. I mean, the most HP deals 20% damage to enemies that use the defense skill this turn, which is probably not that many. And then... Own. After an enemy is defeated, apply one haste and 1 damage up to the ally with the most SP once per turn. That we will want. So that's useful. Even though her base 1 is really fucking good, it's just expensive. However, that's less expensive. That's Sinclair over here. Also incredibly fucking expensive. Okay, so who are we really using with this team? Okay, but the most SP deals 10% damage to enemies with lower SP, which I'm fairly certain they can't lose SP, but they're always going to be higher if we maintain, you know, sanity, we're always going to have higher because they're not supposed to... Yeah, hi there. They want my money. We're always going to have higher SP because the enemies aren't supposed to lose SP or gain SP. Rhodia support was LCB Rhodia, but weaker and 4/ only. And I've had her since day 1. Yeah, it's kind of... There's a lot to go over. So honestly, I miss shit. Everybody misses shit. And also, in addition, supports weren't fucking useful until they made the change to make some of them based on owned resource rather than them all being built around these ridiculous resonance chains that you would just never get. So... They didn't really fucking matter, so I'm not gonna blame anybody for not understanding, you know, what those are or choosing to like, not actually really pay attention to them, because they're really superfluous and unnecessary in a lot of cases. Now they're a little bit easier to use, but they're really just, in my eyes, still superfluous. I don't really need to be doing this. Resonance. I'm dreading the next railway with the new changes. Well, what I saw from the first railway, I didn't really like because it was restart railway and it was the most obnoxious min-maxy thing ever, and not just because, oh, your builds have to be perfect. No, it was just restart over and over again until Heathcliff gets his max roll and then use quick suppression to, like, heavily reduce the enemy force or one-turn them in some cases. Granted, he wasn't used for every single encounter, but you get what I mean. Look, I'm just gonna mine that shit for resources and be done with it because that's the most excruciatingly boring fucking thing ever. Yes, dissecting the game to the level of figuring out exactly how to, like, kill and, destroy encounters in as few turns as possible is something commendable. However, the gameplay for Refraction Railway is the most fucking dull, asinine, fucking, just stupid fucking thing I've ever seen. So I will be getting resources out of that, and I will no longer be tryharding that, because I did it once, I saw it, it's stupid, moving on. If they make changes, fine, I'll look at the changes. I mean, that is nice. So, what's your basic one? Blah, yes, after someone dies, the thing I'm trying not to have happen ever. So, no. Okay, so, own SPD. Okay, well, actually. Yeah, that's just the lowest, that's just the lowest ally. That's the ally with the lowest HP with no other, qualifying factors. So the person with the least health takes 10% less damage. So good, we're gonna keep that. If we're not using Sinclair, we're gonna make sure we have good passives there. And that seems to be pretty good. Stuff like that is why I just completed Railway once instead of trying reset for perfect rolls. I did it because I'm streaming. I gotta try. I gotta look like I'm trying. I gotta look like I'm somewhat intelligent about the game itself, or why the hell am I streaming? So I did it just for the sake of saying that I did it, and my honest opinion was I'm not gonna do that again, because it was incredibly boring and no one really wants to watch that shit anyway. I was just sitting there, restarting the encounter over and over and over again until Heath got max rolls and quick suppression at the same time. Over and over and over and over and over again until I got that. Then I was allowed to play the game. I don't want to do that again. I don't think anyone really wants to watch that. I mean, great if you manage to get low rolls, but yeah, you post the highlights of you winning. Do that. Just take that one fucking game and not the hundreds of other restarts that you had to do to get that one good game. Take that and post that. You do that. I just want to see you get through it once, however you do it. Yeah, I'm obviously gonna play it because you do get resources out of it, so there's a reason to do it. However, I don't think I'm gonna be min-maxing it, like, at all, because I did that once. I didn't like it unless they make massive changes. I really don't like it, and honestly, it's so absolutely dull to do that shit over and over again that I don't even think people really want to see me do that shit over and over again. So, what's the point? I don't like it. Nobody really cares to watch me do it as I sit there, like reading guides for it or trying to figure it out myself. Why do it then, right? Nope, I am here for the initial reactions. As understandable, I try to make, me playing things entertaining. But yeah, Refraction Railway was a good idea. However, in practice, it's the dullest thing ever. Unless they make significant changes. If they make significant changes, then, we might have something. But really, I understood what I was getting into. However, it became even worse than what I expected. Because it was just, you just restarted until Heath got his max rolls. And then you played the game. But hang on here. So what else are we doing here? Okay. Enemy is defeated. When an enemy is defeated, an ally with the least HP heals 15 HP once per turn. That we can actually utilize that. Okay, oh, ally with the highest speed inflicts 1 bleed. That may not be terribly useful because the enemies look like they're going to be walking around with bleed resistance because the moon people realized, oh, right, bleed was incredibly powerful from the get-go. We'll see if they, continue to fix, the other status effects, but yeah, bleed is ridiculous. I'm late, though. I got Kurakumo Ryoshu very late. No. I mean, I could, but nah. And then, right, the other, that's Resonant, too. Resonant, which is useful. You could still do that, but you have to build a team that has a surplus of those resources, or the cards. So you have multiple people with gluttony cards in that case that can actually power that reliably. Owned is much more easy to operate with because you just have to rack up the resources. So it looks like, Chef Ryoshu it is. So did I? Nope, okay. Hustle is all or nothing more. Yeah, that is effectively like, I'm gonna instantly kill you, or I'm gonna suffer horribly. But you have to, again, since it's resonance, you have to actually have multiple, gluttony cards in order to set that shit off. So, last one's Greg. Greg, what do we got out of you? Haha, Legger domain. Which, I can't have, I don't have anything higher. Okay, so let me refresh this shit. Okay, Culinary Aid. Start of the combat phase, the ally with the least HP heals 5 HP. That's just every game, though. But that's every round. That's only useful in dungeons, I think. Okay, Owned. Gluttony. The ally with the lowest speed inflicts 1 rupture to targets with tremor. That actually... So that's actually... There's interplay with that because Rose Spanner. Right. Obviously, they would, having things that use tremor and also work off of tremor makes sense for if you're, you have one, group with, identities, or rather a bunch of identities, within a group. So that could be useful with Mersault. But what else are we working with here? Okay, start of the combat phase. The ally with the least HP heals 5 HP. That's the same fucking thing. Actually, yeah, the Chef Greg's that's the same fucking thing. It's just a different resource. Okay, Alice with the lowest speed deals 30% damage with their 3rd and subsequent coins. That's actually, Right, I forgot how good that is, and that's also within the bounds of resources that we're dealing with. Okay, Fire Greg it is. Dawn, right, no, we didn't get Dawn as well. We're not using Dawn. Resonance. Ally with the most SP deals 10% pierce damage. Poke. Still no real reason to use. Still no reason to use any she section that isn't ish. Sadly. Right. Okay. Owned and owned. Fanatic. 1 Fanatic ally with the least SP deals 10% damage. I mean, that could function. However, we need to actually unlock that as well. So we will see. We'll leave it as her base, because I think... Right, that's Resonance. This is just owned for Lust, right? We have plenty... Yep, we have plenty of Lust. Fantastic. We'll leave that there, because it looks like I'm going to have to spend a lot of resources to get everything nice and spick and spam here, but we'll see exactly, Right, we didn't actually select Ish. Right. Resonance, I think right now we'd have to upgrade Sloshing to really get the best out of it. Though that's still really expensive, but we are going to be wheeling around a lot of Gloom, I think. More than Wrath. Right. Right, and that works off of Burst Tremor, which we will be attempting to do, which also could play well with, Chainsaw Greg over there. All right. we'll work with that. But ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back because we have to do a bunch of reading here. But we were, before we get on with the story. But I gotta go to the bathroom and get some more coffee. I'll be right back. And then it's up-tying, and then back to the story. To be honest, I respect people that make builds around spamming ego and stuff. I just put all my highest clashes together and steamroll people. Yeah, well, that's basically what everyone does. See, what I just did before I, got up and got more coffee was what the game wants you to do. Like, have a team, have their sin resources kind of just, all sort of, cooperate with each other to feed, their egos or, all their ego, all the egos of the entire team on the field. Basically just work together like that while having supports that also trip over the sin resources that your teams are using in order to activate them. The whole interconnected, interworking, parts of the team, the game wants you to do this, but the problem is it's excessive. It's unnecessary most of the time. You don't need to do this, and in a lot of cases, like with support specifically, they're just really situational to the point where who cares? Like, they could make supports way more useful, but for some reason they're not. I don't get it. They seem to be very wary about them being, like, overpowered or must-haves, where they've just gone out of their way to make them incredibly situational to the point of being useless, so who gives a shit? You almost don't really have to give two flying fucks about who's on your team, or rather, who's in the roster that isn't the people you're not using. There's almost no reason to care. And, Refraction Railway teaches us that the whole idea is, because I expected it to be a little bit more of a, basically like a siege of having to replace people that were at low health. And then, being forced to use other people, but no, the whole thing of winning Refraction Railway is never fucking lose. Period. So you never lose, you never take significant damage, and you never stop using the same fucking people. So that went out the window real fucking quick, so you didn't have to consider backups or, second, reserve units to actually send in there. So I feel like the game's rapidly changing, and that's a good thing. It's rapidly changing and evolving, and they seem to understand their problems, and they're trying to, do open heart surgery here, which is good to see out of a game, especially gacha games, because a lot of times you have problems with gacha games and they never really change. Like characters in a lot of gacha games never really significantly change over the course of the entire game's life, to the point to the point where units that are overpowered aren't ever fixed, or their power crept, and that's how they're fixed. That's it. They just add better ones, and so they're not really all that important anymore. They never really change characters or how they operate, and mechanics also never really change significantly, though they do actually put in quality of life changes overall to the game. Occasionally some games are way better about that than others. This is one of the better games that that does that sort of thing. But the game is still kind of in a rough spot, I think, with the whole, you don't need to do what I just did. It looks nice, it feels nice, but you don't need to do it. And then there's also another problem I have, that shitty identities cannot be saved. They need to fix that. There needs to be a way for me to pick an identity that I like or may function with my team very well that's terrible. And I need to find, there needs to be some way of making that identity better. That's what I want to see. There doesn't seem to be any real plans to do that. Yes, it would be nice to see what they do with Uptie 4 when it comes out, since we are pretty sure it's going to be a mass rebalancing, basically. It'd be nice to see some characters become more useful and watch techniques and metas change. Ah, right. I didn't hear anything about Uptie 4, but yeah, that sort of thing. Like, for example, there's no reason to use fucking Heath she-section or Don she-section. Ish is salvageable, but you still have to get to her to half health to be actually useful. She's useful, but she's not exactly the easiest pick ever. You really have to be going out of your way to want to pick her. She's useful if you get her in that in that position, but it's not your first choice. Like, your first choice would be haha Ting Tang Hong, or fucking Rabbit Heathcliff, or fucking Cromer Faust over here. These are your first picks because they're easy. They just kill everything. They almost never fail. Kurakumo Hong. Yes, right, Kurakumo Hong, otherwise known as... Oh, right, he also has another... Actually, yeah, frankly, all of Hong's identities are meta in some capacity. Like, Ting Tang is just really effective. Kurakumo Hong is just as good, really. Different situation, like a different sort of approach, but just as good. And then we have, Lu Hong over here, which... Yeah, he kind of helped get fire meta to a respectable point. You have a fire team now. And then there's also, evidently, we're also getting Fire Ishmael at some point. Yeah, I saw, people are already making art of, Lu-ish. So, Fire-ish, there's that. So, Disco Inferno expands to 4 fucking members. Even the new one, K-Corp Hong, just does not. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, fucking. Fucking Grey Wolf Hong over there. Yet another. Or rather, Grey Fox. Right. Grey Fox! Fucking Hong Lu over there. Yet another meta identity for Hong Lu. Yeah, I didn't actually look into him yet, because I wasn't actually looking at the brand new identities. I wanted Spider Ryoshu, though, just for, kicks. But, as you can see, I have plenty of identities that I can make shit work if I need to. But, okay, so now it's story time, because we need to uptie some things. Okay, so, let's have a look at Slosh Ishmael. Let's get absolutely sloshed. Okay, then.
결국 이딴 걸로 인정까지 받는군요. 좋아해야 할지 싫어해야 할지.
I remember seeing people claiming K-Corp Hong Lu was shit on the first day. I didn't actually see, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, but I'm not surprised that Hong Lu just continues to have meta identities. That's all he does. Don't laugh, seriously, we will. Also, Smug Sinclair back there, that's an interesting face for him to have. A sticky green substance was all over the child's body. No, rather than sticking to her, it should be right to call it draped over her. Ah, yes. Very elaborate, descriptive prose. Yeah, a lot of people see the at count 4 die and fail to consider that he basically has 400 HP and only gets 4 if you spam his very mad defense. Is that how it works? He kills himself. But the problem is that this game is based around winning as fast as humanly possible. And why would they add that? We already have enough of that. Why the fuck would they add that? I mean, sure, that's actually having that as a stipulation is new, but we're already pushed to finish the game as fast as humanly fucking possible anyway. Sun Shower Heath in the back too. Oh right, I don't have him yet. I kind of missed that. Anyway. He's a great solo ID, which is a novelty in itself. You don't really need to do that. However, I did learn, the last time we played, I did learn the trick of taking one less identity in order to get another identity 2 attacks in a single turn, which that's fucking broken as fuck. He only kills himself if you really don't know how to use him and misplay the hell out of him. Well, maybe I'll get the chance to see him if, the surprise mechanics out of the gacha actually give me something, because they gave me, when we started, we got surprise mechanics, and they gave me a dupe of Yi Sang's 3-star. Oh joy. Anyway. That is a kind of equipment, suit, outfit, and tool the child put on of her own volition, which I remember doing this before. I think we did this before, because I remember the centerpiece. Right, I think. Lobotomy Corp was a long-ass time ago. That's right. In the now fallen L Corp, or Lobotomy Corporation in other words, they used to extract a type of tool from abnormalities. Yes, energy. By drawing up the innermost core of the abnormality, they made it possible for anyone to use their powers as tools whenever— yes. Yeah, that whole bit. Yes. Very many things. Goo suits, magic fucking matchlock rifles, giant swords. In Lobotomy Corporation, they made two types of such tools, and called them ego weapons and ego suits, respectively. Yep, now it's all coming back to me. 1,000,000 years ago, several lifetimes back. All this stupid shit. Employees managing abnormalities wore them as needed, used them to handle a variety of dangerous situations, and saved the entire facility when something horrifying broke out. Haha, that went on for a bit too long. Yes, the narrator knows it's rambling. Yes, you can see that the writers are talking wistfully about their first game and how great it was. Seriously, why am I the only one forced to wear this? Can't I put on one of those outfits with the talisman things? We're out of those. We only had a set number of them. So, no, your stats are too low. So you get this. And everyone else gets, all the cool things, like the ridiculous swords and the interdimensional matchlock guns. Should have picked faster, gal. There were only 3 sets left, so what can we do about it? Reading the documents left here, it says only a limited number of sets could be produced for each. See, now, I guess you could say you were destined to put that on, right, sweetheart? Damn it. As there were many kinds of abnormalities, egos could be extracted in various forms. It looks like this branch only managed a few abnormalities before the burial. Perhaps it was a relatively new one that wasn't authorized for very long. They might not have extracted much ego because they didn't manage the abnormalities for long enough. So, do we really have to use these to fight on? Yes. The child asked, brushing off the slime on her head. That security staff from K-Corp, were they called the Excision Staff? I admit they're a pain to deal with, but I'm not sure if we need all of this. No, we definitely need this stuff, just in case something horrible happens. Don't want it? If that's the case, go ahead and fight without it then. Huh, yeah. Any equipment is better than no equipment. The child still couldn't erase the unpleasantness from her face. Somebody buy this woman a drink. But experiencing this power might have changed her mind a bit. Wow, this weapon looks so heavy, but it can be swung so freely? Huh? Yeah, and then she became Slime Green Lantern? Okay, admiring that kind of stuff right in the middle of beating someone down is a bit off-putting, isn't it? I have power, though. Ooh. I mean, look at this. The child then swings the green blunt instrument horizontally. She wields it with the proficiency of someone who's used it for a long time. It hits just right, haha. Let's help ourselves to some wine when we head back. Yep, getting sloshed. The child covers her mouth to stop the sudden outburst of this peculiar manner of speech. Her colleagues laugh at the scene, and the child looks quite humiliated. But they have yet to know that this isn't a mere laughing matter. It gives the feeling that they might realize that in the near future... Oh, right. No laughing matter. Ish? Drunk? Oh no. Everyone run for the fucking hills. What do we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and there better be a reason to sing she shanties when we get to Isha chapter. One of these fucking days. Okay, so let's see here. Right, do we have to? No. I think that's actually it. I mean, we could up-tie other things, but let's just get on with the story here. This is already excessive. I'm sitting here waxing over this when it's not that big of a fucking deal. But anyway, also, gambling. Nothing! Oh, one short. Oh well. Let's get on with it. Yeah, as we were. Getting suspicious drones out of the way, we're dealing with the chaos. They look quite expensive at a glance, and well, that's the same thing as the other chapter. That is the same thing. That is literally the same thing. But anyway, okay, so... well, I don't think the order really matters, but you, and you. And everybody else is feeding into this, so we should be alright.
계획은 시작합니다.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Alright, well. Win rate!
정화.
예측대로군.
Way to go, Otis. Totally whiffing that attack.
날 뛰어보라고.
적들이 흔들흔들.
그렇게 하죠.
기회 아니야?
날 뛰어보라고. 씹는 맛이 있는데.
She was gripping nothing but air, but then she found it. Way to go, Faust.
깡창.
Bonk. There we go. Otis also finds her mark. Way to go.
적들이 뭔가 기분이
Okay, and
좋아
as we can
보이는
see
것
here,
같아. 카론 기분 나빠.
okay, we don't have enough for pursuit. What are we still lacking on pursuits? Just the sloth, huh? But we do have a lot of offensive options with no... Well, we have Chain of Others, so if we were in an emergency, we have that.
정화.
날 뛰어보라고.
승객이 딱 콩 한 방 먹었어. 적들이
As we can see here, no problem. I don't need my brain.
카론 기분 나빠.
정화.
Haha, win rate.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Stop moving!
활그로.
She will grip again!
활그로.
And, yeah, there you go. That, no problems there. See, I didn't need my egos and the supports. I'm not even sure which ones were triggering, which not. I just... Once you have good identities, you could just hit win rate like a scrub and you're done. Granted, you couldn't do that in Refraction Railway if you wanted to get the most optimal turn times, but really at the end of the day, that's all the game really requires you to do. Everything else is excessive. However, it is nice to have things like Pursuance in an emergency. And yes. Win rate do be winning those rates. I don't get why some get so angry when peeps use win rate. Well, it's because they don't want to admit that the game is actually that simple. A lot of the time it is. Right, yeah, you could get in there and actually really understand all of the, intricacies and really understand what you're fighting, what their resistances are, what their clash values are, and, what's the most efficient way to fight them. But the vast majority of the time, the game doesn't really need you to do that. Again, Refraction Railway was the only time you needed to do that. And fuck, the mirror dungeons. We're getting a horror mirror. We're getting a harder mirror dungeon, in a bit. But the first mirror dungeon was okay. I'm gonna pick Rabbit Heathcliff, Kurakumo Ryoshu, Ting Tang, or Kurakumo Honglu. I am done. I have one already. I'm just pressing win rate and walking forward until the dungeon is over. I have already won. It is preordained. So this is what I mean by this. The game can be challenging, but really only if you're a fucking idiot, which I admit that I am sometimes an idiot, like we just saw with the brass bull there. I got away with it though, but that doesn't change the fact that I just kind of casually waltzed in there like a complete moron and did nearly everything wrong. The game is actually really simple to play optimally, and all you have to do is just mash win rate most of the time once you set up a good team. And you know what a good team is because, well, shit, everybody can tell you what the good identities are. For example, why not? Eh? No, okay. All right, well, I'll just go back to trying to get Spider-Woman over here. But, do you see, this is the problem with the game. It's still very simple, even though it is, it's mentally stimulating in its complexity, but a lot of the time, like, again, what I just did with organizing this team, making sure everybody's egos are being fed by everybody's abilities, and the supports are also being fed by the same sin resources that the egos are using. They want you to do this. You don't have to. Which is kind of the problem. If the game was more intense, I suppose, this would be more vital, but it's kind of it's kind of unwieldy in its balance and its difficulty. It can suddenly be incredibly hard out of fucking nowhere, but a lot of the elements that would demand you pay attention to that much are unnecessary the vast majority of the time. You only have to start thinking once you encounter a problem that your meta identities can't solve, which is not very many of them. And then usually that problem is, okay, pick another set of meta identities and just mash the win rate button. Done! So, I like this game, however, it's got some serious flaws with its entire design. It's getting better very rapidly, and that's a good thing. However, it's still got flaws, and yeah, most of the time you just have to you sit there mashing win rate, and you just get everything done like that. It's still fun. It's fun, but it's not really hard. Nope. And there's detail in the mechanics that you don't really need to exercise all that often. Like shit, Refraction Railway was the only time to be a min-maxing, schmuck about things, because that's it. That's exactly what Refraction Railway was. Being a min-maxer. That's entirely what it was for, even before we understood how to play it right. That is where you min-max. That is, hey, beat these encounters in as few turns as possible. Min-max town. Everyone knew that walking in. Everybody knew what they were going to be doing when they actually saw that. Figuring it out was another exercise, but that's what it was. But the problem is that's the only time you really need to do that. I mean, I will probably go out of my way to create entertaining builds once we have more of them. There's plenty of them now if I actually sit down and look at all the new identities, probably. I could do a refresher and come up with more interesting, haha, funny builds that still work. I like doing that, but see, here's the issue. Once again, going back to the whole, there's no way to save bad identities. It's exactly that. There's no way to save bad identities. You will cripple yourself hilariously using bad identities, to the point where if you have to, as we saw through Hell's Chicken, as someone pointed out, if you have to choose between having a bad identity and not even having them on the field, taking less people so that a better identity gets an additional attack is better than taking the shit identity, which is, what? That's a outright failure of game design. But anyway, more encounters.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Here's hoping Uptie 4 fixes at least some of it. Can't imagine it will solve all the problems though. Probably not, but it'll probably be a good step in the right direction.
직접 나서지.
See, what I would like to see is some form of, like, limited power increase for a specific identity. Like, I jokingly kind of called it the Platinum Coin. You know, after Fallout New Vegas, the Platinum Chip. Whereas, if you really wanted to, you could spend resources to increase the first coin of an identity's attacks to make that first roll better. Because, you know, N-Corp Sinclair kind of gave me the idea because of how his main attack works. Where it's at max power to begin with, and it reduces depending on the rolls that you get after, you know, for the first attack. So there's something they could probably do as a limited sort of limit break thing, but we'll see what Uptie 4 winds up being. But I think, like, the biggest problem with this game is that you could be more skilled at it. You don't need to be, though. You could play more involved, but you don't need to. Like, soloing bosses is funny, but it's an incredible novelty that's... You're really just fucking around. It's interesting when you can do it, but you're still just fucking around. Like, just playing Blue Archive and, like, using Haruka by herself with Mari's shield. It's funny to do that. Is it efficient? No. But, yo, full armor assault Haruka is entertaining to me when, you know, I do stupid shit like that. But that's the thing. It's a novelty that's not really going to get you anywhere unless you make it incredibly entertaining. But anyway, there we go. They're all dead. I only had to press win rate a bunch of times. This is what happens when you get good identities and you grind a lot. We no longer see those annoying drones. Now it's us between the abnormalities. The threat we actually should remove. Yes, okay, now we actually have to fight something. Wow. But yeah, they definitely need some specific way to fix the terrible identities. Like, if I tried really fucking hard, if I really wanted to, I could save one identity. granted, some people would go, well, if you could do that same, if you do that, if you would do that, then well, why would I want to save a shitty identity? I could go over here and I could make an overpowered identity even more overpowered, which is valid, I suppose. But we definitely need to have some way of saving the bad identities to maybe make more team compositions work. Because right now, again, we're just, I don't want to press win rate in abnormality fights because they don't actually work, unless they fix that. I mean, kind of. However, that's probably a bad idea. However, that's also his only attack, so good luck, Honglu. Well, actually, we could... Actually, we all rolled higher than him. So, now we can actually think for a sec. Neutral. Okay, so who isn't actually being attacked here? It's Faust. So Faust, would you kindly... No, what about this? Wow, that's still shit. Well, somebody's getting screwed over here. Okay, then, guess we'll have pursuance ready then. So what do we need here? Sloth, Gloom, and Pride. Okay, so Gloom. And also, Chain of Others is probably gonna be nice to have as well. So, yeah, well, I guess we're just doing it. Or rather... Evade. And then, and Pride, we're gonna need the Pride. We will require the Pride. And hello, Dancing Fool. Welcome to the show.
그렇게 하죠.
What I understand, Uptie 4 is going to be a global upgrade to every character. Just another Alright. Okay. Just another Uptie stage for everyone, but we assume characters that don't need it will get minor increases, and characters that do need it will get meaningful changes. We'll have to see, though. They could just, rebalance everything in the back. I don't think anyone's gonna mind if they make identities that are currently shit better. Also, instantly stagger. Good job, though, Hall. You tried. Okay, so... we on there? More Sloth and one more Pride. No, there's unfortunately no Sloth. So, well, good thing Otis is really good at fucking clashing, then. Okay, so, yeah, we're gonna have to really fucking try with this one. I guess we'll see exactly how we can manage this. We do have 4 people, though, so that's totally fine to... Do we know anything about this guy's fucking weaknesses yet? No. Alright, then. Figure it out as we go. Okay, so, you. Gripped. Though, we do want to... Actually, no, is Cackle... Cackle still works. We do need that ending. Okay, we've got enough Gloom. Right, so we have enough Gloom that we kind of want more, but we do need that extra Pride. So... that's still shit. I guess Otis is going after that one, and everybody else is going to be trying to do everything else. Okay, so, a lot of our passives are activated by Gluttony, so we'll have that one. And then Otis, well, good luck, Otis. That's at least neutral. Neutral is better than I'm going to fucking lose. Come on, throw more fucking coins at it. Oh, god damn it. Heath! Ah! Good. See? They were gonna throw big clashing numbers at us, and this is where we drag 7 Otis out. This is exactly what she's for. Okay, so. More Sloth. Got it. Sloth. Prioritized. Okay, so one of those. Okay, so that's the last one. I think everyone's gonna have problems clashing with that, so we're gonna take that one out of the way. This attack needs to also go in, so where can we put that? Yeah, right there, that's fine. Okay, the envy we need, and why wouldn't we use quick suppression? Why wouldn't we use quick suppression? Okay, so... Well, if we wanted envy, we can get envy now. So who's got the better... Actually, you know what? Yeah, unopposed. Good. Because Faust's cards are better, though... Well, she's kind of okay. That did not go well, however, we're fine. I didn't do anything wrong, though. Aside from, you know, maybe the resistances? However, the problem is I don't know what the resistances are. Okay, we have Chain of Others ready to go. I still need more, so we're not making as much sloth as I thought we were. That's kind of an issue. What a shame. Oh dear fucking Lord in heaven. Well, that's a, yeah, no. Okay, can we block those? Yes. Okay, so that should probably stand just fine. Okay, do we have, like... Heath is over there. We actually... Heath, what's your standing on this one? Neutral? Huh. I don't need to counter something with an ego just yet. Or it doesn't appear to be. Yeah, no. Actually, you might need to. Actually, no. Result isn't doing anything. Yeah, fuck it. Those are kind of just neutral either way. Oh well.
직접 나서지.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
When in doubt, spam Chain of Others. He doesn't get the fucking coin when I need him to get the fucking coin, thanks. Wonderful!
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Dump! Dump!
깡청! 날 뛰어보라고!
샌드랑 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
No problems whatsoever. See, that forced me to think to finesse it and not be a caveman. Or rather, it looked like it was hard enough that I, you know, would probably be better to think about that. Abnormality battles have a tendency of doing that, but wasn't that fucking hard? As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end.
무사히 끝났군요. 버스로
What do you mean prolonged? What do you mean prolonged cycles of pain? I've barely broken a fucking sweat. Though granted, other people may not have prepared as well as I did, so they may be suffering right now by your difficulty tweak. However, yeah, no, we're fine here, thanks. It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. Well, maybe the first engagement when I didn't know what I was doing. Not that one, though. That shit was controlled. We got back to the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions.
예상보다 늦었군.
오래간만에 낮잠이란 걸 자볼까 생각하던 참이었는데 말이지.
Yeah, thanks, Verg. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilius. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest.
환상체라는 존재가 세간에 거의 알려지지 않았던 존재이니만큼 자세한 정보까지 쥐고 있는 것은 아닙니다. 딴트.
Yeah, they're just kind of spooky monsters that show up whenever. The only people who really knew anything about them in detail were Lobotomy Corporation, and well, yeah, kind of killed them all. Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she did relay what I just said. Huh.
그런 건 추후에 파우스투 씨 쪽에서 잘난 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 다른 부서들과 함께 속 시원히 밝혀줄 거라고 기대해 보지 않겠습니까?
Wow, giving a fucking speech there, Verk? Wow, what an inspiring little grandstand we have there.
그러죠.
Was Faust given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job? Probably not, because everyone else doesn't seem to have any fucking time to do anything. Who's really running this corporation anyway? The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she thought of a way.
거기 왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를 움츠리고 다니는 거지? 가뜩이나 조그맣던 통에 어깨까지 수그리고 다니니까 아예 보이지도 않는걸.
Thanks, Mom!
시크프리드님을 다시 만날 수 있을 줄 알았어.
Yeah, where was he anyway? Though, granted, the idea that he wasn't here was probably planned, because clearly they wanted to observe.
지크프리드님이 누구셨더라?
That dude in the fucking costume that looks like he kind of just, jumped out of My Hero Academia about a couple of chapters back. You remember, Greg? That asshole that basically killed everyone in a cutscene. Remember him?
한 손으로는 저희를 베어가면서 다른 한 손으로는 기념사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
Yeah, that guy.
자크프리더.
Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her. Yeah, you're surrounded. Ish, I'm sorry, you're surrounded by completely incompetent people.
본인이 사람들을 구하는 모습 시크프리드님께도 보여드리려고 했단 말이오.
Yes, by acting deranged and unhinged at a border checkpoint. It's okay, Don. We love you. We kind of saw it coming.
나중에 훌륭한 해결사가 되어서 만나기로 약속도 했는데.
Yeah, yes. You go off there, valiant knight, and learn the ways of chivalry and gain honor and renown, and then return to be regaled by the heroes of K section of the city, I suppose, here. Right, regaled by the heroes here and elsewhere at large as hero. The hero, if you were.
아이 그런 건 오랜 시간이 지난 후 제외해야 감격이 큰 법이야, 돈키호테. 차라리 잘 됐다고 생각해 보자고. 응?
Don Quixote's chapter is going to be a fucking thing. I want to see it because I want to see how they're going to twist the narrative because I actually kind of understand how the narrative works.
확실히 어색하긴 하군.
And I can see how they could bend it to work within the city. I'm interested to see how they do it, though.
고경꾼이 많은 곳에서 벌어진 사건엔 그자가 빠질 리 없는데.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, wasn't he your bestest buddy?
아, 흔히 말하는 연예인 같은 분인가요?
Again, we met him. I guess we all had memory loss there from all the fucking concussions.
비슷한 것 같군. 그자는 쇼맨십에 특화되어 있으니 보통 K사에서는 이럴 때 반드시 내보내지.
Also, I did not see the Dante's Daily cutscene. No, I didn't. I need to actually go. I forgot. Right, I forgot the other events that were there. Also, yes, she better fight a windmill, and it better actually be a fucking giant.
하지만 모든 이목을 다 끌 수 있었던 사건에서 그자가 나타나지 않았다는 건
It's very clear that this was some kind of plan that K-Corp kind of knew about, from what I can tell, because, yeah, he probably would have been here if this was actually an emergency, but clearly, K-Corp was just kind of looking around and examining. They're probably gathering casualty reports of, How would we handle this if this happened accidentally? Let's find out by sicking this horrible monster on our own civilians and analyzing the results. It's only a test, though, right? The real people dying, nah, they're expendable. But just in case this actually becomes a problem, you know, it threatens people that actually matter. That means this isn't something they want people to notice, or it's planned on the inside.
시크프리드님을 그런 식으로 폄하하지 마시오. 그분이 냈던 자서전 영웅이란 모름지기 마지막까지 웃어야 한다. 42페이지 5번째 줄을 보면 때와 장소를 가리지 않고 약자들을 구하러 갈 것이라고 써 있었어.
Yes. Don, please tell us more about your books of chivalry that have rotted your tiny small pea brain.
그래. 그 신념 부디 잘 간직하고 있으라고.
Yeah, otherwise you're really insulting everyone if you don't actually believe that, Don. But I know you, Don. You totally do.
뭐라도 믿는 편이 헛날의 극한을 버티는 데 도움이 될 테니.
Yep, something to hold on to. But yeah, no, Don strikes me as the kind of person, unless we have a moment where Don has a moment of trepidation where she realizes I'm an idiot. Which would be very interesting to see. However, again, I'm waiting for Don Quixote's chapter. I believe it's probably, if they do it as well as I think they can do, it's probably going to be one of the best fucking chapters in the entire game. And we had nothing but great fucking chapters. But anyway, story time. We managed to defeat the abnormalities and got back on the bus. Yeah, who could be giving us a request? I looked out the window, pretending not to hear Ishmael's faint humming. Is she humming sea shanties? As the futile conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We'd arrived in front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. Oh no, imposing authority. A few looked around with curious eyes. Some others walked and carried themselves as if they deserved royal treatment.
저희도 인지도라는 게 생긴 모양이에요. 이제야 평범한 사람들이 살만한 곳에 초대도 받고요.
Well, granted, Hong is rich, so this is not surprising out of him. Ah, yes, normal people. Yes, says the rich kid walking into a luxury, a luxury fucking skyscraper, apparently. Right? Yes, normal to him.
말해두는데 지난번처럼 터무니없는 의뢰랑 보수면 난 이 일에서 빠질 거니까 그렇게 알아.
Yes, we didn't really even get that any chicken at all from the last one, so yeah. Heathcliff ground his teeth. Whether by Hong Lu's words or due to memories of what we got into the last time we were here.
아, 예상대로 조금 늦으셨군요.
Yeah, yes, Samjo, you, yes. As expected?
저자는
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요. 참고로 이건 비즈니스용 멘트가 아니라 진심입니다.
Yes. So about that lifetime supply of chicken. A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us. I kind of expected it, but I suppose that's the reader having an understanding of the story and being able to see the scenes that nobody else sees.
간다. 말했지?
Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say. Yeah, right. Yeah, let's see if he's actually got a mission here.
놔! 생닭들이랑 탱고나 추는 악몽을 꿔야 했던 기분을 네가 알아? 어?
사실
The chicken
지난번 의뢰는
minds!
여러분의 역량을 테스트하기 위한 사전 의뢰였습니다.
Part of me is still back there forever in the chicken mines. I can never move on.
훌륭한 점수로 통과하셨고요. 축하드립니다. 이것도 진심이에요.
Thanks, we're scarred for life because of the chicken mines.
누구 마음대로 테스트를 하고 점수를 줘. 이런 씨.
그거야 물론
저의 똑소리 나는 비서 삼조 씨 마음이죠. 여러분이 림버스 컴퍼니로군요.
Nice elevator music.
반가워요. 동랑입니다. 삼조 씨한테 이야기 많이 들었어요. 팬이 될 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Dongrang. Okay.
팬이라였어 방금?
Settle down, Don.
립 서비스잖아, 돈키호테.
솔직히 말씀드리자면 사전 테스트를 해보자는 건 제 생각은 아니었어요. 여러분 실험용 닭도 아닌데 너무하잖아요.
Someone being cordial in the city? He must want something from us.
네, 제가 제안했습니다. 그야 림버스 컴퍼니는 알려진 정보가 거의 없는 신생이면서도 아닌 듯한 정체불명의 회사잖아요. 저희가 동랑님 말씀만 덜컥 믿고 위험을 감수하면서까지 의뢰를 맡길 수는 없지 않겠습니까?
그러니까 의뢰를
Ah, yes. Airs, praise. Good reviews on Yelp. Ishmael pleased. Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud.
그거야 당연하죠. 왜냐하면 당신들은 여기서 이러지 말고 제 연구실 구경하러 갈래요? 재밌는 거 많이 있는데.
Yes, many fun things. Right this way! Changing the subject so shamelessly is only gonna bother us more.
네? 동랑님 연구실로 데려가신다는 말씀이십니까? 이자들을요?
왜? 테스트는 통과했다면서 삼조 씨. 더군다나 방금 환상체라는 것까지 처리할 정도로 실력자이신 분들이라면
아하! 알고 계셨어? 역시 영웅들이 지나간 발자취는 금세 소문이 퍼지는가 보군.
Yes, praise, renowned, everlasting glory, soon to be upon us.
말을 재밌게 하네요. 당신이 관리자인 단테님이라고 했나요? 잠깐 이야기 좀 가능할까요?
Do you speak clock? Faust tried to say something, but to Dongrang, but he and Samjo pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. I can only speak in TikToks, not that TikTok though. No, I do not speak in memes. Anyway, more pennies into the wishing well. Nope. Moving on. Application. We saw someone we never thought we would see again, but the sinners didn't seem too thrilled about this reunion. The client, who says his name is Dong Rang, starts a friendly conversation. This is despite the fact that no one other than the sinners can hear what I say. Unless he's able to hear clock noises and interpret them. I mean, I don't mind, but you too can't hear me anyway.
사실 부끄러워서 말은 안 꺼냈는데 당신의 직원들 중 제 옛날 친구가 있어요.
Was it Faust? Oh, who is it?
그런데 그분도 부끄러웠는지 아는 척을 안 해주시더군요. 매우 서운했지만 내색 안 하느라 얼마나 힘들었던지.
Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then? Wait, can you hear my voice?
동랑님, 이분은 정상적인 소통이 불가능한 분입니다.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조 씨. 마치 태엽 달린 인형이 되고 걱정거리를 중얼거리는 꼬마 시절로 돌아간 것 같잖아.
I don't know who's trolling who with that metaphor. That was all a monologue? What are you two even doing? Yeah, exactly. What are you doing?
제가 여러분께 의뢰를 부탁했던 것도 그 친구의 영향이 커요. 모르는 사람보다는 아는 사람이 더 믿음이 가는 법이잖아요.
보이십니까? 제가 이래서 한치도 방심할 수가 없습니다. 정에 흔들리셔가지고.
그러니까 단테 씨는 저와 그 친구 사이는 알아서 잘 딱 깔끔하고 센스 있게 모른 척 해주세요. 알겠죠?
You haven't even told me who that friend is. I can only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. The conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. Was it me? Was it me? Did he know me and no one can tell who the fuck I am because my head is a clock? This isn't asking a favor. You're giving me a notice. You're giving me a note. There's a
여긴 연구실 복도입니다. 보통의 일반인이라면 여기까지밖에 못 들어오겠지만
Unfortunate spelling error. Moving on swiftly.
동랑님의 특별 초대기도 하니 이 안쪽까지 안내해드리죠.
Yes, what's going on in the lab?
우와, 저도 이런 커다란 회사에서 일해보고 싶었는데 말이에요.
그럼 림버스 말고 이런데 입사 지원해보지 그랬어?
농담이죠, 로자 씨. 이런 곳은 아무나 못 입사해요. 엘리트 중에서도 최정상 엘리트만이 올 수 있는 곳이란 말이에요. 마치 파우스트 씨나 이상 씨 같이.
Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for.
저는 파우스트니까요.
The narcissistic answer as always. But yeah, what about Yisa? Wait a minute. Yisa, aren't you supposed to be the main character? Wait, Sang. Wait a minute. Wait, is he talking about you? Was that the whole was that about is that what is going on here? Words today? Am I putting two together? Am I picking up what they're putting down? But yes, Faust once again being Faust. There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. It's probably what the point was. Haha, I am so much of a narcissist that I can say things and make people not want to talk to me when I don't want to talk to anyone anyway. Successful. Yes, what about you, Sang?
구태여 돌아묻겠소. 관리자, 그대는 왜 이곳에 입사한 것이오?
I was forced at gunpoint? Yes.
귀하가 스스로 답을 내주었구려.
Oh. It looked like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus.
단테 봤어? 냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어. 하나, 아니 10개는 슬쩍 해도 티도 안 날 만큼.
Focus that was broken by Rodion, wanting to raid the break room fridge. Also chicken. Other chicken. And we would break that stillness with nonchalance. Yes, by just being us.
넉넉하게 챙겨가세요. 삼조 씨, 이따가 탕비실 간식들 소분으로 포장해서 이분들한테 나눠줘.
Ah, yes, gift bags.
알겠습니다.
대박이다 이스. 지금이라도 나랑 이직 준비할까?
다 들려요, 로자 씨.
로자 씨, 근로 계약에는
농담, 파우스트 씨. 농담. 응?
Yes, everyone. No one quits. ever.
그럼 이제 의뢰 내용을
이젠 하다하다 외부인들까지 들여오고 회사 견학까지 시켜주는 거야, 동랑?
Ah, right. You. I've seen art of you. Hello, not hard.
아, 잠깐 실례. 이분은 슈렌네요. 옆부서 팀장이자 제 입사 동기인데 저한테 상처 입히는 말을 하기 위해 찾아오는 게 주요 일과시죠.
Shireen. Otherwise, just come on, look at that fucking hair and tell me that's off-brand hard.
회사에선 네 팀에 할애야 하는 복지비가 이런 식으로 낭비되고 있는 것에 대해 누군가 한 명쯤은 말을 해야 하지 않나 싶었거든.
K-Corp hard.
아, 복지비에 대해 궁금한 거라면 올해의 최우수 부서 트로피를 받아보면 알 수 있을 거야. 그치, 삼조 씨?
You see, my department won Employee of the Year. What did your department do, huh, nerd?
최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을 전부 이야기하자면 날밤을 새야 할 정도죠.
아, 둘 다 똑같이 재수없어.
라이벌인가? 어디 가나 잘난 사람일수록 시기하는 사람도 많은 법이지.
시기는 발전의 원동력이니 잘난 쪽이 참아줘야죠. 어제 그 파이 가게에서 회식비로 사온 거 슈렌느 부서에도 돌릴까, 삼조 씨?
안 그래도 그럴 생각이었습니다. 후추, 고추, 상추, 카레 맛으로요.
Lettuce flavored pie. What?
그것도 맛있겠는데?
그럼 마저 얘기를 해보죠.
I'm going to assume that lettuce is a delicacy here.
소문은 들었어요. 황금가지라는 유기물을 수집하는 신생 회사가 있다고.
Yes, the wish twigs.
그리고 그 황금가지라는 건 폐쇄된 로보토미 지부에서만 발견되고요.
Does anyone know what the fuck they are?
황금가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
얼마 되지는 않았어요. 몇 달 전까지 연구실 근처의 로보토미 지부 시설을 연구실로 쓰고 있었거든요.
그 끔찍한 곳에 연구소를 차렸다고?
하지만 전부 매몰되었다고 했는데요.
Well, obviously we pilfered it for all of the secrets of the failed corporation. Clearly. That's the first fucking thing we did.
뭐 각종 희귀한 자원이나 자료들이 남아 있었을 테니까.
Yep.
연구 대상에 환상체도 포함되었던 건가요?
알아보시는군요. 연구원이라면 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 존재죠.
Think of all the science.
그렇다면 연구원이란 건 죄다 미친놈이군. 응? 잠깐.
You do realize they were effectively using monster fear as, you know, a nuclear reactor. It was kind of important.
너 설마 그때 헛소리하면서 닭대가리한테 돌 던진 것도?
히스클리프 씨는 가끔씩 예상치 못한 통찰력을 보여주실 때가 있네요. 당신들이 우연을 가장하여 뒤틀림을 소탕해야 하는 상황을 만든 것도 환상체 연구를 뒷받침해줄 수 있는 정보들을 얻기 위함이었군요.
Well, nail on the head there, Faust. Yes, it was all just deployed to gather combat data.
아, 우리 삼조 씨는 연기가 영 능숙하지 못해요. 평생을 올곧게만 살아와서 그런가?
Yes, upright, trying to get people killed for combat data. Upright whale. Okay.
이해해 주세요. 저희로서는 뒤틀림과 환상체의 차이를 명확하게 알 재간이 없었거든요.
We needed someone to go into the chicken mines and figure this out.
마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 뒤틀린다고 했었나요? 멋있는 비유였어요. 그렇다면 당신들이 허물어진 마음을 원상복귀시켜준 건가요?
Yes, by helping the man remember that his dearly departed mother liked pizza more than chicken. It was very inspirational and totally out of left field, but the whole fucking thing was a comedy act anyway.
무너진 마음을 대신 쌓아 올려주는 방법은 없어요.
We helped him put himself back together.
길을 가르쳐드린 거예요. 계속 머물지 그곳으로 걸어갈지는 은봉이네 호프집 사장님의 선택이었죠.
I am baffled that we can actually fix distortions with therapy, Lamau. Well, they're caused by people having immense emotional reactions and collapsing into fucking madness and despair. So if you just kind of cheer them up a bit, yeah, that would fix the giant black hole distortion of emotions and horrible things currently ruining this part of the world.
와, 당신 정말 많은 걸 아는군요. 제가 조금만 더 어렸다면 펄쩍 뛰면서 당신에게 하이파이브라도 시도했을 거예요.
언제든지 사양하죠.
동랑님, 또 이야기가 새고 있습니다.
그렇네요. 자, 우리가 로보토미 지부 시설에서 행복하게 연구를 하던 어느 날, 그곳에서 무력 습격 테러가 일어났어요. 아주 갑작스럽게요.
Terrorists?
눈앞에서 폭탄이 터지는 걸 본 적 있나요? 장관이죠. 모든 것이 한순간에 시작되고 끝나버리더군요. 우주 같죠?
테러를 일으킨 세력은 어디였지?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로 제각각이며 목적 또한 불명입니다. 모습을 드러내기 시작한 건 최근이었거든요.
Let me guess. Is it Team Rocket? Is it Team Rocket? I bet it's Team Rocket.
결국 동랑시 팀이 머물고 있었던 연구실은 그 테러 집단들이 점령해 버렸습니다.
연구실은 그때 옮겼던 것인가 보군.
피해는 어느 정도요?
Oh, it absolutely destroyed everything. Dongrang turned his gaze from Yisang to the sporadically unoccupied seats.
저 비어있는 자리들은 말이죠.
Yeah, those are all the dead people.
당분간은 공석일 거예요. 죽었거든요. 그때의 테러로.
Dongrang, please, it's 2023. This isn't the Bush era anymore. We can't really say that and not really mean anything. We're all very drained on that. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead.
이 친구는 손가락만 겨우 건졌는데 둘 곳이 마땅하지 않아서 따로 보관 중이에요. 저쪽 2층 진열장에 있을 거예요.
You know, I would ask if any of you are right in the head, but no. The answer would be no. A solemn silence filled the office, but Dongrang continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand.
너무나 많은 걸 두고 와야 했어요.
동랑 씨.
특히 제 얼굴 캐릭터로 만들었던 상장패를 놓고 왔어요. 되게 좋아하는 기념품이었는데.
Golly gee willikers, Dongrang. That's a little bit too fourth wall breaking. I know what you mean, though. You're just model after me and my amazing personality, not literally me as a character in the story, but a little close there.
이거 어디까지가 농담이고 진담인지 알 수가 없어, 저 양반은.
그러면 저 자리는 어떤 자리지?
Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
저 자리는 예정된 자리예요. 새로운 직원이 오기를 기다리고 있는 중이죠.
그럼 모집 요강이 따로 있는 건가요? 어디 가면 볼 수 있죠?
Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Samjo's displeased utterance.
우리 삼조 씨 심기 불편해졌다. 이제 진짜 본론으로 넘어갈까요, 삼조 씨?
Once again, we're getting sidetracked by everything. But yes, are we here to murder all the terrorists inside the lab and get the wish branch? Right? Is that what the job is?
단도직입적으로 말합니다. 서로 윈윈 플레이를 하시죠.
An accord. We're forming an alliance here.
빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아 주신다면 당신들에겐 저희가 발견한 황금 가지의 소유권을 양도하겠습니다.
That sounds awfully suspicious, but I suppose you guys don't want to go down there and do it yourself.
질문드리죠. 확정 계약인가요? 아니면 사후 검토 계약인가요? 방식은 대표기관 집행 방식인가요? 공동 집행 방식인가요?
Yeah, Faust, you handle the corporate speak there. Yeah, meanwhile, welcome to the League of Fixers here.
답변하겠습니다. 하자 책임 없이 대표기관 집행 방식으로 즉석 계약 방식입니다. 1급 계약 사무소를 이용한 EPN을 둔 계약도 절차대로 진행될 예정입니다.
A contract office? I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated? Yes.
제2사에서는 제대로 된 EPN을 구하지 못하는 바람에 황금 가지를 곧바로 넘겨받지 못했잖아요.
미리우츠파의 우이드 그 자식 로저가 게임에서 이겼는데 약속 안 지키고 묻지마 싸움 걸었잖아.
마리아츠파의 아이들인데.
네, 맞아요. EPN이 되어줄 줄 알았던 아이드 씨가 쏜살같이 태도를 바꿔버리는 바람에 무력으로 가져와야만 했었죠.
Yes, I wonder if we'll ever see Mariachi Woman ever again. We keep seeing her in the fucking mirror dungeons.
그래서 입회나 공증을 해주는 협회나 계약 사무소를 이용하는 편이 돈은 많이 들어도 제일 안전한 거예요. 파우스트 씨도 그 점을 제일 주의 깊게 보았을 거고요.
Ishmael explained like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city folks. Yeah, whatever.
이건 확실히 저희 쪽에 유리한 체결 방식이군요.
목적만 확실히 달성한다면요.
Ah. We watched with our mouths agape as the two declared the conclusion at once.
비밀인데 전 사실 삼조 씨가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 못 알아들어요. 그렇구나 하고 넘기는 거죠.
Yes, we have that on our team too. We call him Hong Lu.
우연인가? 우리도 마찬가지인데.
적어도 동랑 씨는 알아들어야 하는 거 아닌가요?
아, 그래도 K사 연구실과 계약을 맺으면 당분간은 그분들과 싸울 일은 없겠어요.
We would hope.
아무리 상처 입혀도 끊임없이 치료되었던 분들이요.
We would hope. The team fell into somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering. Actually, they weren't, because I was totally fine playing that entire chapter and it wasn't actually that big of a deal. The story was like making the encounters out to be worse than they actually were, but we kind of breezed through that entire portion. And then we had problems with the dungeon because I didn't level up properly, because I kind of wanted to see where the level, like where the wall was, and I found it. But those encounters weren't really all that difficult.
아, 저희 K3만의 재생 기술을 이미 보셨나 보네요.
Remember, canonically, the nerds suck. Not my nerds. My nerds are perfect because I ground and also got meta identities.
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
We've been through the mirror dungeon a million gajillion times, and thus everyone's lived 1,000 lives and are super fucking good here.
아유, 지긋지긋할 만큼 겪고 또 겪었지.
그럼 대신 기념으로 제 실험실 보여드릴까요? 여기 말고 엘리베이터를 한 번 더 타야 해요.
Where are we going with this?
네, 거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까, 동랑님? 관계자 외 출입 금지인 곳인데.
방금 삼조 씨 엄청 웃긴 소리 냈다. 아, 뭐 어때? 계약 체결한 기념으로 놀러가 보는 거지.
I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. I mean, sure, what could possibly go wrong? A contract in our favor? A person willing to show us around? Very, highly secretive areas? Clearly trying to gain our trust. What could possibly go wrong? Also, hang on a second, folks. All right. Small interruption. Had a text from somebody. But okay, so, yeah, so we're the regeneration ampules. Yes, the K-Corp green goo. What about it? After boasting about K-Corp's regeneration technology, Dongrang invited us to his lab. Disregarding Samcho's visible shock, we followed Dongrang into his workplace. Yes. Oh no, corporate... Think of the risk of corporate espionage. We're literally just gonna look around. The team is so dumb, they're just gonna stare at all the fucking tubes full of green goo. What's the worst that could happen?
이곳에서 재생 앰플을 제작하고 있답니다.
Okay. Yes, Polax. Yeah, it's usually it. People are being nice to us. They're either going to be dead or they will turn on us and try to kill us in the next scene. Yep, that's usually how it goes.
표면적으로는 HP 탄이라고 불리고 있기는 하지만 근간은 나노 로봇 치료 기술이죠.
You also give the technology to the insane zealots of, those fine Christian people over at N-Corp. We have some of them on our team.
이런저런 고비가 있었지만 지금은 제가 최근에 아주 쬐끔 개량한 앰플이 제일 대중적으로 사용되고 있답니다.
그걸 보급한 사람이 대기야? 진짜 우리가 그것 때문에 얼마나 죽을 고비를.
그 고비를 거의 네 발로 발발 기어서 간신히 넘었죠.
그래도 전사하거나 치명상을 입은 분들은 아무도 없어 보여서 다행이네요.
I mean, if you did, we could fix that. That's what the green goo's for. I have no involvement with any of that. I've done this research for the betterment of humanity.
회사마다 업무 중 사망에 따른 정의가 다르고 절차도 복잡하다고 들었어요. 삼조 씨가 뭐라고 설명해 줬는데?
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서 이 모든 치료는 나노로봇 기술을 연구 중이신 건가?
그럴 리가요. HP탄은 이미 상용화된 지 오래된 기술이에요. 지금은 HP탄을 활용한 가축 개량 연구를 진행 중이죠.
Food. Yes, giving cows steroids.
가축 개량 연구요?
Yes, ending world hunger.
절단이 아무것도 아니게 되는 개념이라면, 그저 순간에 지나지 않을 뿐이라면. 생각해 보세요. 우리는 질 좋은 고기들을 무한하게 먹을 수 있는 거예요. 그냥 질 좋은 고기도 아니라 수많은 사람이 매달려 연구하고 개량한 그런 드물고도 질 좋은 가축들의 고기를 말이죠.
Clucks in the distance. Dear God, this CG is 2 CGs tall. Goodness gracious, the advancement in here. Wow, this is really high quality play. This must be a really important note. Cluck. It's repeating endlessly back there if you listen close enough.
아무래도 동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼 누구보다 고기를 진심으로 사랑하시나 보네요.
사랑이라. 시간과 관심을 끝없이 쏟는 게 사랑이라면 그럴지도 모르겠네요.
I mean, yes. What other definitions do you have of that?
둘이 묘하게 재수 없는 게 아까부터 끼리끼리 잘 노는구만.
Infinite KFC. Yes, by you see, if we take the chicken and then remove the breast of the chicken and then inject it with healing nanobots, the chicken's breast grows back, so we can continue to harvest that chicken over and over and over again for infinite supplies of meat. It's a terrifying existence. However, it's very, very important to the advancement and sustainability of mankind, and not to mention delicious. Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff? Yep, please calm down, Heath.
하는 거 보고.
Yep. We see live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle, as if they feel no pain. Yep, that's the steroids.
나노로봇이 이렇게 생겼나? 아니, 내 눈엔 그냥 액체랑 다를 바 없어 보이는데.
Apparently 6 billion people live in the city, so we probably fucking need this. Clearly, because it doesn't look like, while some areas of the city look more rural-ish than others, it doesn't seem to be, we haven't seen a farming section of the city yet, so though, there probably isn't a whole lot of fucking space for, you know, vast fields of grain and wheat and things like that. So we kind of need to make all this shit in a lab. However, we still don't have any fucking idea what's going on outside the city. Maybe one day we will.
너무나 작은 입자가 유동성을 가지면 유체와 다름없어 보이는 법이니까요.
식량을 위해서 이렇게까지 해야 하는 거예요?
Yes!
어렸을 때부터 육즙이 흐르는 고기를 먹고 자란 도련님은 보기가 역하신가 보네.
꼬맹이, 밥을 위해서는 못할 것이 없는 사람도 세상에 많아.
Yes, think of the pores.
아니, 그거랑 다르잖아요. 그리고 저희 가족들은 고기를 먹지 않는 분들이었어요. 저는 아니긴 했지만.
Wait, Sinclair, you... Wait, we missed that one. Wait, Sinclair, I mean, sure, they were all made of robot parts, but they were all vegetarians and you were the only meat-eating child there? What? What?
왜 굳이 이런 형태여야 해요? 그러니까 제 말은...
Sinclair, feeding people is extremely intensive and requires a lot of resources. After a certain point, you kind of need to go this far with automation.
아, 하려는 말이 뭔지 알 것 같아요.
Yes, it looks unsightly and inhumane. However, this is what you kind of need to get the food from somewhere.
역시 조금 부자연스럽죠? 단순히 식량 개선을 위한 거였다면 충분히 더 효율적인 방식이 있을 텐데요.
I mean, this is probably the most efficient means available to actually doing that. Sinclair, see, here's the thing. You either do something like this to get more food, or you do something to have less people to worry about. Which would you rather do? Looking at you,
적어도 이거
N-Corp.
하나는 확실하네. 진작 이 기술이 뒷골목에 전부 퍼졌더라면 나와 친구들은 쓰레기통이나 뒤지고 다니진 않았을 거야.
기술.
Yes. Yes, Sang. Technology. Yes?
아니요. 이것은 한낱 사육이요.
I mean, we were doing that already with farming, but where are you going with this?
저치들은 날 수 있다는 것도 평생 모를 것이요.
Yes, because we were going to eat them. Yisang spoke, staring directly into Dong Rang. It was unusual of him to take this much interest in matters. Yes, the chickens that we grow specifically for food will never actually have a full and fulfilling life as a chicken. You see, some people have disagreements with eating meat and livestock, but the thing is, yeah, hey guys, we breed livestock to eat them. So without that, they wouldn't actually be alive. So is that inhumane? They're not human.
반론합니다. 닭은 본래 날지 못하거니와 이 기술은 현재 수많은 시민에게 질적인 복지를...
괜찮아요, 삼조 씨. 본래는 눈조차 잘 마주하지 않던 사람이 누군가를 또렷이 노려본다는 건 그만큼 절박하다는 거잖아요. 사육은
연구실에 무슨 일이 생긴 모양입니다. 지금 연구실로 가는 게 좋은 선택일까요?
괜찮을 거야, 삼조 씨. 이분들은 우리 재생 앰플을 장착한 K사 경비들과도 맞서 싸워놓고 생채기 하나 없으신 실력자들인데.
And what now? Huh? Terrorist organization. Oh, yes, the terrorists. Almost forgot about them terrorists. Intruders broke into the lab. Samjo called them terrorists, but they rejected the notion and instead introduced themselves as the Technology Liberation Alliance. Whatever they are, we have to fight them to survive the attack and proceed with the request. Technology Liberation Alliance. I mean, I can kind of see why you might need those. You might have a point there, because if they're hoarding the technology and not actually using it for the betterment of the society like they say that they're doing, then you kind of have a bit of an issue.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Man, look at that incredibly highly detailed and very tall CG. Oh, Jesus.
직원 여러분들은 신속하게 책상 안으로 들어가 몸을 보호하시기 바랍니다.
Oh dear Lord, it's the mechanic. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, I see where this is going. Oh dear Lord.
아, 잘못 발사됐다.
Oh dear Lord, it's probably some unholy like combination of the Brotherhood of Steel and the Mechanicus.
이상발이 감지되었습니다. 직원 여러분들은 각자 소지하고 있는 재생앰플을 활성화시킨 후에 18톤으로 도착할 K사 경비들을 기다려.
저 멘트는 여전하네. 왜 저런 말은 항상 차분한 목소리로 말해야 하는 걸까?
It's to not incite alarm, but hello, tan waifu.
숨이라도 헐떡이면서 말해야지 사람들을 대피시키는데 효과적이지 않겠어? 역시 기술이나 과학 같은 것에만 몰두해서 눈이 멀어버리면 감정에 공감하려는 노력은 없어진다니까.
I mean, you know, if you incite panic within people, you kind of have you have a trampling incident on your hands there. You make evacuation less efficient. But okay, you're all crazy and probably not all that sensible.
말이 너무 많아. 조용히.
I concur.
모두 무사하십니까? 혹시라도 무사하지 않은 분들은 재생 앰플을 받아가시면 됩니다. 교차 적합 검사를 받아야 하긴 하지만 일단 급하니.
태어나네. 보통 테러가 벌어지면 단체로 혼란에 휩싸이지 않나?
I mean, yes, but we're damn near immortal here, so we're not really all that phased by, you know, death and destruction. It's rather inconvenient.
첫 테러엔 모두가 우왕좌왕했었죠. 그땐 폭발 감지 안내 방송도 없었거든요. 삼조 씨가 그때 책상에 한참 동안 숨어서 안 나왔는데.
항상 말하지만 그건 로비에서 일어난 테러였고 저는 책상 깊숙이 떨어진 수첩을 주우려던 것뿐이었습니다.
Yes, I dropped a pen.
심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다, 동랑님. 둥지 한복판에 있는 K사 연구실을 습격한 건 보통 일이 아닙니다.
그러게. 이번엔 용케 연구원들이 있는 층까지 도달했네요. 나 왼쪽 다리가 좀 삔 것 같아, 삼조 씨.
I watched as Samjo injected a regeneration ampule into Dongrang's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는 테러 집단이 저자들인가?
맞아요.
Yo, just in case we horribly fuck up there, I've got the nanomachines a buzzing and a working.
저 사람들이 테러 단체들이라고요? 그다지 전투에 특화되어 있지는 않아 보이는데요.
You know, Tan Girl looks kind of cute, but yeah, they don't look terribly well trained.
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미도 생겼냐?
당연합니다. 직접 전투에 나서는 건 저들이 아니니까요. 딱 보기에도 동랑님처럼 비실비실해 보이지 않습니까?
돈 있는 놈들은 직접 안 싸우더라도 만에 하나 모른다면서 신체 강화 시술을 받더만. 저거 다 엄살 아니야?
꼭 그렇지만도 않습니다. 신체 강화 방법이 다양한 만큼 형태에 따라 거부감을 느끼기도 하고 괴로워하기도 하니까요. 둥지에 따라서 거주민인 깃털들이 작용 미달이면 일정 위력 이상의 시술을 받는 것을 금기시하는 곳도 있어요.
아래 것들이 힘을 가져서 들고 일어나면 곤란하기라도 하나 봐. 그치?
Yeah, one way of putting it.
그 가능성도 부정할 수는 없겠네요. 둥지마다 다양한 이유가 있을 테니까. 하지만 근본적으로 강화 시술은 고출력 차량과 흡사합니다. 감당 못할 출력의 차량 같은 장비를 검증되지 않은 자가 다룬다면 둥지 안의 여러 질서는 금방이라도 깨질 테니 그 부분을 예방하는 차원이 클 거예요.
Yes, you could see it as they want to prevent people from rising up, against the government, or you don't want a bunch of lunatics running around with superpowers.
아, 열성적인 설명 중에 미안하지만 참고로 전 엄살은 아니고 진짜 아팠답니다.
Yeah, the troops have arrived. Also, yes, I was in unbearable pain. Yes, Dongrang. Yes, we totally think that was all legit.
검문소에서 봤던.
이제는 우리의 든든한 아군이겠네요.
Those robots, they look seriously hostile.
5천의 과다 출혈, 12cm 이상의 척추 손상, 심장 동맥 적중, 두개골 파괴. 그리하여 모든 적은 불필요한 고통 없이 즉사한다.
불필요한 고통도 고통이지만 그냥 애매하게 뇌가 남아버리면 되살아나 버리니까 곤란해서 그런 거 아니었어? 저기 실례가 안 된다면 너네 바로 죽진 않아도 그냥 죽은 척 해줄 수 있을까? 얘 어제 밤새워서 즉사 기능 업그레이드 된 거거든.
Well, I see we have no reason to be, morally troubled by killing these people. They're clearly just as insane as the morons that I keep under my employ. So, no, equal fight here.
조용히.
봐봐, 내 말이 맞잖아. 저 반동거리로는 후두엽까지만 통과된다니까. 이걸 꼭 실전을 통해서 깨달아야 속이 후련하니?
진짜 측두엽까지 뚫었어야 했는데.
질 수 없죠. 로봇은 저희 쪽에도 있거든요. 곧 나타날 텐데. 아하! 짠! 재생 앰플 투여 드론이에요.
Ah, yes, the pain sphere.
그래도 든든하겠어요. 상처를 입을 때마다 즉각적으로 재생 앰플을 투여해 주는 건가요?
네. 머리통이 날아가거나 황금 시간을 놓쳐 뇌가 정지한 상태가 되기 전에만 주입되면 그들은 불사입니다.
Ow.
장기가 관통되거나 어이쿠, 뼈가 부러지는 것 정도는 수초 내에 원상 복구가 가능하니까.
그렇다고 아픔조차 못 느끼지는 않을 텐데요. 저들은 왜 이렇게 태연하게?
Combat stimulants.
심지어 바로 옆에 있는 동료의 신체가 절단되어도 눈길조차 안 주잖아요.
Again, combat stimulants.
당연한 일이다. 몇 초 내에 복구가 된다면 모든 판단은 부수적인 일이 될 뿐.
그렇다면 저희도 언젠가는 저렇게 변하는 걸까요?
Probably, if you continue to take me for granted.
그런 걸 왜 생각하는지 모르겠군.
궁금하잖아요.
그런데 여기 못 보던 옷 입고 있는 뉴페이스들은 누구야? 자기 소개해줄 사람?
우리가 알 바는 아니지.
맞아. 그런데 계속 마주보고 있으려니까 조금 어색해서 누군가는 말을 꺼내야 하지 않나 싶은데? 고작 테러 조직 따위한테 왜 자기소개를 해야 하죠?
우린 테러 조직 따위가 아니다. 말 조심해.
나는 그 어감 나쁘지 않은 것 같아. 4살 때 내 가치관과 맥락은 같아서 11살 때 쓴 원자 논문이 당선되면서 어쩔 수 없이 대학원에 부름을 받게 됐지만
조용히 해. 우리는 기술 해방 연합이다.
어떤 기술을 해방시키는 거죠? 기술이라는 것도 자유를 원하는 건가요?
No, but we want the technology for our own uses. Give it here. It's ours.
아마도 저 연구실 안에 있는 동물들 아닐까요?
Are they environmentalists? Can you clarify?
들었어? 쟤 우리가 동물 보호사라도 되는 줄 아나 본데?
Okay, I guess that's a no.
미안한데 그런 고리타분한 여행은 옛적에 끝났단다. 우리가 행복하게 자라나 건강하게 튀겨진 치킨이나 씹자고 잘 시간까지 갈아가면서 기계들을 조립하는 줄 알아?
Nope, not animal activists. All right.
특히 X-32형 볼트는 요새 구하기도 힘들어서 다른 둥지를 통해서만 주문해야 돼. 세금이 얼마나 붙는지 알아?
Think of all the problems we have conducting our campaigns of violence. It's difficult work being a terrorist, don't you know?
X-320 볼트는 C-9 볼트를 주조한 다음 2시간 간격으로 담금질을 하면 대체가 가능합니다.
Faust, I don't think you need to be giving them that kind of information.
어디서 가짜게 아는 척을.
오, 아니야. 그럴듯해.
Can we hurry up and kill these people, please?
아니 대체 왜 적군한테까지 팁을 주는 거야, 파우스트 씨?
Because I'm just the best.
이해 못하시겠죠? 연구원들에겐 죽음보다 중요한 신념 같은 것이 있답니다.
We like talking about the things we know because we feel smart. We also help other people too. Once again, thank you, Faust. But okay, so yeah, oh.
하론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Robots! Also, intimidating backtrack. Alright, so what are we dealing with here? Blunt. Blunt for smash robot, got it. And yeah, it's just kind of the same as the other robots as well. Okay. Yeah, that, okay then, we got that one covered too. Unga bunga.
직접 나서지.
하론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
When you have the best clashes, you don't really have to use your brain.
날 뛰어보라고.
Mersault seems to be having issues, but he's incredibly durable, so that's kind of okay.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 그래서 야호.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Yep, free kill. And yeah, wow, this is good music. I like this. The violence continues escalating.
씹는 맛이 있는데? 씹는 맛이 있는데?
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다.
직접 나서지.
그치?
Now, I could be doing smart things like planting the egos to, planting harvesting egos to, use in emergencies, just in case we actually have an emergency, but I don't think we're gonna have an emergency.
예측대로 빈틈 투성이로.
Fun fact, these enemies were nerfed a couple patches ago. They used to have 200 health on a minimum. Well, that probably wouldn't have been that bad currently, but alright. I could see how they might be a little bit too difficult. So they lost basically half their health. Okay, yeah, that's it. I mean, well, he's out of ammo. That's a shame. However, he can still stab a bitch. Dead. There's Faust giving her best one punch man impersonation.
하나 마무리했습니다.
Wow, it was really easy. Yeah, no, it just made the fights a bit longer. Also, I think they might have had higher rolls. I don't remember. But yeah, that was a cakewalk. Okay, so how is Mersault actually doing in the middle of all that? He's the least. Wow. Yike. He took the most damage, even though it was almost nothing. Well, actually, no, Heathcliff took the most damage there. But he also did the most damage, that balances out there, but not exactly fantastic in terms of damage output. However, Mersault is here for his egos. So we could just use N-Corp Mersault, that always gets the job done. Also, did I get, no. Oh, wait, no. Please, Spider-Woman, come home. No. Keep fishing. Okay, moving on.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Alright. You see, the unfortunate thing about this game is that it has a lot of detail and mechanics that, that basically beg you to really dive in there and try and understand them, but at the end of the day, honestly, what I experience in the mirror dungeons and how long it takes to grind for things, what you're really looking to do is come up with the easiest fucking way to play the game. I.e. sitting here mashing win rate like a scrub. Why? Because it means that I'm not expending energy unnecessarily and thus can grind for longer periods without wanting to kill myself. That's really always the objective. How can I play the most efficiently without thinking as hard? That did a lot of damage though, good on him. And one punch. Thank you, Faust.
봤어요?
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
씹는 맛이 있는데? 씹는 맛이 있는데?
Yeah, it would appear that we're not gonna have too many fucking issues here.
깡총. 기분이 나빠.
That's the end game for the end game for every game, really. Even Ruina. It's just that you reach that point much quicker in here. Yeah. Unfortunately, because the game is much more simple, and it's not that the game is unfinished, but it's clearly very... What's the term I'm looking for here? Basic, immature? They still seem like they have a ways to go to understanding exactly what their game even is. Thus seen by all the rapid pace of changes, which is good, but it just goes to show you that this game is, even now, very much just still starting. It's still a fun game, though. The writing's fantastic, and that kind of saves the whole fucking day. The thing is, it's not that the game is fun right now, it's that the game is so, entertaining right now that I want to see it and be here when it gets better.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
And plus, at the end of the day, I already, I know how to play the game without actually playing the game, which is always a bonus, right? When shit gets real fun, then I'm gonna be really prepared, because I've done all of this shit. However, of course, I'm effectively using my brain the least here. I will admit that I am just taking meta characters and just smashing win rate, because I can. Will I step up to the plate and, swing the bat at, challenges that they give me? Yes, as long as they're not Refraction Railway, because that's not really challenging, it's just restarting over and over again until you have optimal conditions. It's a thing to figure out there, but it's really just, it's horrifically min-maxing, and that's the only thing there. But yeah, okay, so, wow, that was easy. Good to know that our current team is working out pretty well, but also, we, kinda need a... Oh. Right, I'm out of box. Dang. But hang on here.
정화의 시간입니다. 더러운 것들을 순수히
I got enough for a recharge, but I'm also out of boxes. Dang. 20 crates. How about that? Yeah, also, speaking of which, how many... What do I have... Aside from that, do I have anything... No, I didn't. Well, okay. Well, don't worry, we still have this. Which, unfortunately, looks like, yeah, we're gonna be going on, reserve power here, because I haven't been welling up boxes. I haven't needed to run for this, but we got plenty of nodes when we get to the dungeon. So, Not a problem yet, but yeah, we're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel there for Engafelin. Okay. So what now?
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
뭐 확실히 편리하긴 해 보이네. 뼈가 부러진 것 정도는 순식간에 복구되네.
Meanwhile, in the middle of fighting all the terrorists, Greg just sits there and goes, "Wow, that really is really user-friendly." But see, here's the thing, Greg. We operate on the same capacity, just not with whatever advanced nanomachine things they've got going on there.
K사에서 이 재생 앰플의 개량을 위해 천문학적인 연구비를 지원해줬어요. 슈렌느가 알면 스에달은 화낼지도 모르니까 비밀이에요.
I like to think that these two are just kind of crouched in a corner, just talking about this. The elevator music is going while the firefight is still going on.
시계는 그까짓 고통이 얼마나 무서웠는지. 우리가 죽어야지만 시계를 돌리더군.
나 지금 오른손 뼈에 조금 금이 간 것 같은데 앰플 맞아도 되지? 도끼 주기가 영 불편하네.
Rhodia stood in front of a K-Corp drone extending her right arm.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 건강을 위하는 K사 드론입니다. 재생 앰플을 주입하겠습니다.
Still, Rhodia just walking in and grabbing the free complimentary steroids.
주입 불가.
선제
50세 유형 여부 대상은 혈정 주입은 가능하나 재생 앰플은 1리터 이상의 출혈자라는 조건이 있으며 따라서 현재 상황에서 주입이 불가능함을 안내드립니다. 덧붙여 AP 앰플 교차 적합 검사를 진행하지 않았기에 이에 따른 부작용은 책임지지 않음을 유의 부탁드립니다. 감사합니다.
Maybe they're not as simple as, people are making it out to be. Maybe they're not that much of a miracle drug, guys. Maybe there's some problems with it. I mean, hey, I regenerate all of you if you die horribly in an otherworldly sort of paranormal way, but that's legit.
뭐? 무슨 소리야? 그럼 팔다리 중 하나라도 잘려오라는 거야?
이미 그러고 있잖아요. 저 K사 경비들.
Huh?
재생 앰플을 주입받으려고 스스로 신체를 자르고.
Wow, okay. Jesus fucking Christ, guys.
어쩔 수 없습니다. 생체기 하나 날 때마다 재생 앰플을 사용하는 건 심각한 비용 낭비니까요.
If I was the terrorists, I would be very much questioning how effective my activities are currently. It would appear that I am assisting the members of this the employees of this corporation in committing assurance fraud. I don't think my noble goals are really doing anything. But then again, especially the tan girl didn't seem terribly sane, so maybe she doesn't really care. Or maybe she understands that, it's very easy to regenerate and heal back any wounds, so maybe she doesn't see it as any form of consequence. Maybe it doesn't matter.
굳이 비교를 하고 싶지 않지만 당신네 같은 중소기업은 함부로 쓰지도 못할 가치입니다.
Yeah, thanks, Sam Joe. How about you get up there and deal with the terrorists? Yeesh. It looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. I think we're fine, Dante. Don't worry about it. I've ground acceptably and I can mash win rate. Win every time. Because again, how do you think I managed to get all this shit? How do you think I managed to grind all of this shit in the mirror dungeons from the get-go? You just found the simplest way to hit win rate and play the game over and over and over again. I might want to stay away from the fray a bit just to be safe. Just then, something grazed past my head. I mean, my head with a threatening shrill. Oh, well, it wasn't a mere graze, actually terrifying. Oh. Is she okay over there? Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. Ish, those look like those ampules we're supposed to be having here. So, what are you doing here? Turning to the direction the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was a K-Corp drone glaring with red.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
Yeah, I'm totally fine, but it would appear that the drones are attempting to kill us. A dog rang, Sanjo. You might want to tell us about what's going on here. Your drones are trying to kill us.
제가 대신 맞았는데요, 오티스 씨.
Yeah. Well, that's your job, soldier. She's caring about the VIP.
이 오티스가 대신 맞았어야 했습니다. 젠장.
Okay, well, glad to know that you still care now, Otis. Great that you're back to caring now, Otis. That whole, your attitude at the beginning of the chapter was quite worrying. I thought you were all, I thought you were disgruntled about us finding out you're a net idol, but good that you're still caring. Good that you've been shocked back to caring, reliable, brown-nosing Otis. Glad to have you back.
저기요.
No one cares, Ishmael. Welcome to my world. Aside from Otis. Thank you, Otis.
하, 니놈들의 그 비싼 연구비로 만든 로봇이 결국 오작동을 일으키는군. 아군을 오인 사격했잖아.
반론합니다. 그건 오인 사격이 아니었습니다.
Samjo yelled from behind, raising his hand high.
다만 예외 처리가 미처 되지 못한 모양이군요. 그 점은 사과의 말씀을 드립니다.
What do you mean? It's not friendly fire. However, there are some shortcuts. What do you mean? It's either friendly fire or it's not. It either shot at me or it didn't, Sam.
알다시피 당신들이 이곳까지 들어오게 된 건 순전히 동랑님의 변덕 덕분입니다. 이곳에 손님이 방문하는 경우는 극히 드문 일. 따라서 미처 고려되지 못했던 사항에 해당되죠.
그게 대체 무슨 소리인데요?
K사 재생드론의 쓰임새는 단순한 치료가 전부가 아니라는 소리입니다.
They also kill. There's a reason why we call it the pain sphere.
왜 제 몸이 녹아가고 있는 것처럼 보이죠? 누가 한 명이라도 알아듣게 그 얘기를.
Oh no, she's turning into slosh, Ishmael. No, it's okay. Ish, it's okay. That's part of the plan. We got the slosh identity earlier. You're fine. You're gonna be fine. You're going to be totally fine, Ish.
K사 드론은 평소엔 부상자들에게 재생 앰플을 주입시켜 주지만 전장 이탈자들에게는 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다.
It shot the decay ampule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone?
역겹군 그래. 아니, 전쟁 중도 아닌데 즉결 처분이 받아들여지나?
Yeah, what the... Huh?
그래. 차라리 저 드론들을 앞장서서 싸우는 게 낫지 않겠어?
Yeah, it's that seems rather idiotic.
당신이 있던 둥지에서는 인명에 대한 가치가 높았나 봅니다. 그렇죠?
I would say, and you don't, but I'm surprised and not.
저 기계들은 한 대당 2등급 직원 10명의 가치와 맞바꾼다고 해도 비교가 안 될 만큼의 비용을 지닙니다. 이해하시겠나요?
So you use them as blocking battalions?
이해해라. 네가 받아들여라. 그따위 강요? 너무 많이 받아서 이젠 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸 어쩌나.
And you probably shouldn't, Greg.
이해는 되네요. 모의 전장에 K사 드론을 도입함으로써 아군의 승률이 23.5% 상승하였다는 연구 결과도 있었어요. 연구자들 사이에서는 꽤나 인지도 있게 알려진 논문이었죠.
Yeah, so what happened to that?
예로부터 전장의 사기를 떨어뜨리는 가장 큰 원흉은 적군의 위력도 지휘자의 나약함도 아닌 전장 이탈자들이었다. 전장 이탈자의 공개적인 처벌은 역사적으로도 증명된 사례가 다분한 효과적인 전술 방법이지.
I mean, yes, but these are civilians, not unless we're doing actual wait, no, we are doing corporate wars. What am I talking about? We are doing corporate wars. What am I talking? If you're an employee, you're a combatant.
많이들 아셔. 이해.
Wait, what are you all talking about? Yeah, what is everyone talking about? The naive, starry-eyed manager says to all his grizzled veterans. Look at Ishmael, she's melting. She's turning into Slosh Ishmael. She's turning into fucking Ditto Ishmael.
실례했습니다, 관리자님. 시계 돌릴 때의 고통을 미처 헤아리지 못했습니다.
That's not what I meant.
신속하게 돌리셔야겠군요. 지금 정도의 상태면 심장까지는 보존되어 있을 테니까요.
관리자님, 저 어떻게 되는 거죠?
You're gonna get a lot of Goo Girl art. I haven't checked, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's coming. Back. Meanwhile, Yisang was staring at empty ampules rolling on the floor. Well, Yisang, if you worked here previously, I can kind of see why you wanted to leave. This place kind of sucks.
기다리는 거 못해.
Anyway, win rate.
100초만
직접
기다려줄게.
예측대로.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
단테님, 봤어요?
야호. 이기는 편.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
See, if they made their attacks stronger, I can kind of see why. I can kind of see, like, how this might be difficult. But at the current stage, if they just had more health, this would just be overly long. I'd probably have like 1 or 2 more rounds of combat, and that's about it.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아.
Don't mind us, just waltzing through combat and listening to synthwave. Donk.
내 피가 배고파했어.
Welcome to K-Pop. We've got a magic drug that will restore your body in seconds, and you're extremely expendable anyway. I mean, that's kind of an odd balance of things. We have this amazing drug that's really great and fixes every problem. However, you're not valuable enough for us to use that. All right, so there was a nerf. Okay. Now they're just kind of, you know, chunky here, but not actually difficult. Moving on. And unfortunately, yeah, we're not really... What's holding back Pursuance now? Yeah, it's the Sloth again. I mean, I'll have it now, but it's basically over now. I don't think we're gonna survive another round to actually pop it. Well, maybe. Hang on here. Wait, no, we're gonna get 1 more combat, so we will actually be able to pop Pursuance, my own form of, yo, restorative drug. Actually, maybe not. Hang on here. No. No. Wait!
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아.
No, yeah, we actually will. Medic! I think they're gonna be dead by the time the medic gets here, but medic! Hong Lu heard you talk about not getting a chance to use Pursuance, and so he threw a clash. Yeah, thanks, Hong. However, the grip. None can stand against the grip. But it's nice to be rewarded by having, you know, my team, me selecting the most overpowered members of my team currently, aside from Mersault, who is just kind of using that new identity just to see what we can get out of it. Speaking of which, where the fuck? Well, he's bigger. Well, Hong fucked up a lot of clashes now, so he's slightly better than Hong, but that's only because Hong fucked up. She's got that gorilla grip. Yep, these jokes will never get old. Yep, more combat. In we go.
Welcome.
It's nice that I'm being rewarded with an easy time after, you know, you're sitting there getting the meta, you know, the meta identities and just waltzing through combat.
늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
직접 나서지.
It's nice when your hard work pays the fuck off.
승객이 딱총 한 방 먹였어.
However, I was expecting I was expecting this to be difficult. And the first you know, the first couple of battles were interesting, and then, well, I understood what meta identities I needed to use. And now we've got no problems again. Something I will say about this chapter as a warning is that it kind of drags along. Yeah, well, it was separated into 3 parts. So I guess I'm saving my energy, and I guess I won't be tired by the end of it. Yes, there are a lot of combat encounters. I've minimized the encounters to pressing 2 buttons. So I guess I'll just be totally fine for this long siege. I guess I didn't really actually need all of the other supports that I may or may not have got.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Guess I didn't need any of that shit. See, I was already just at an excessive level that I didn't have to care. Though granted, these guys probably would have been stronger had I played this earlier, but good thing I waited. I wanted to play this earlier, but yeah, just give the moon people time to realize the error of their ways and actively rebalance their shit every week. I'm expecting at least 4 full-length streams unless you plan to pull an all-nighter. It's that fucking long? I mean, fantastic, I love this game's story, but it's that fucking long?
뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
카론 기분 나빠.
예측대로.
As you can see here, though, you know, these combat sections aren't really that big of a deal. All I have to do is sit here and put the clashes in.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
I mean, we're not even really taking significant damage. Wow, fuck! I have ebony stem. That's a goddamn spectacle.
직접 나서지.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
The dungeon is the longest so far, too. Ah.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
Chapter 4 dungeons average out at around 5 hours. Wow. Okay.
승리를 위해서라면.
That did almost no damage. Noted.
너무 쉽군요.
Ebony stem is just actually really expensive most of the time, so I hardly ever get a chance to use it, so I just kind of threw that out there just because. But as you can see, I don't need egos with the team this strong. We'll see about the dungeon, because, well, the bowl was kind of a difficulty tweak. We'll see, how things get on in the dungeon, which is bound to be another difficulty tweak. Okay, more fighting. Yay, more bloodshed! Guys, why don't you... Well, actually, I could see why you wouldn't want to have the fight be like 6 phases long.
늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh, 3 waves now. Wow.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I might actually get to use pursuance.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
At least, yeah, at least the, you know, the backing. What the hell?
카론 기분 나빠.
Aim true. Gain 3 poise. Interesting. But yeah, at least the music's still really good.
정화.
단장님 봤어요?
Well, I'm sure those status effects were important. That's 4 good tracks, man. Yeah, no, this entire chapter is filled with bangers, it seems like.
쓰러졌고.
Bob. Bob, Bob.
하나 마무리했습니다.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
정화.
On release, we had less SP acquisition and even lost SP on Clash lose, and enemies had more HP, but the EX is still 10 turn, which was hard. Well, I've been here since release, so I know what was going on and how they significantly fucking changed everything.
적들이 뭔가 기분이
운이
좋아 보이는 것
따라준다면
같아.
좋겠네요.
카론 기분이
일이 끝나갈 조짐이.
But once again, I sat here, I played the gacha game right. I didn't spend a whole shitload of money because I didn't have to, but I aimed for the identities that were good, and we got them.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
너무 쉽군요.
Hell, we got W Corp Dawn and Rabbit Heathcliff out of the same drop. That was actually really good. And hey, look, we have Pursuance now. And it's actually the first turn. Wow! Yo, just in case anybody's feeling kind of parched.
그렇게 하죠.
Yo, just in case, well, actually, he didn't get first turn, but just in case anyone needs a refreshment.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
That wasn't for damage, that was to heal people. Not like we needed it, though. We're doing so fucking well that it's not a concern.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
I mean, shit, now they're taking more damage. But still not that much, actually.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아.
Yeah, everybody's
도움이
kind of...
필요하세요?
카론 기분 나빠.
I can't see their actual... Well, yeah, no, that's the 100% health, and
화끈한 계획이
the 100% health, and the 100% health, and the 100% health,
누가
and...
의견 있나?
Oh, Otis is the only one who isn't at 100% health. Yeah. Okay.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
예측대로군. 빈틈투성이로군.
Of the stream, but I got nearly everything just by being a patient cheapskate, as you can, because the game is actually very good about, you know, welfare drops of lunacy, and then also being able to just get everything out of the shop if you get enough boxes. Like, if you make it to the end of the battle pass, you could sit there and grind for goddamn ever getting, you know, shit tons of boxes.
직접 나서지.
하나 마무리했습니다.
Bap. The Moon people care about us. It's just that they aren't that good with computer code or balancing. Yeah, it seems. Because I know I wasn't here for Library of Ruina, but I know Library of Ruina had a very interesting and very active early access period, and this game seems to be repeating that. But it seems as though they know that they're kind of all over the fucking place. But I like their writing and I like their games. It's just that the gameplay balance is, you know, kind of primitive, but they seem to be more focused on keeping their players happy and around rather than totally focused on, you know, just making the game better. They're still trying to make the game better, but it seems like they are more concerned with making sure their player base is still their player base. After all, what's development time if you know, don't have a player base by the time you fix the game, right? I bought 6 ID and 2 Ego last season from Dispense. Those crates are so fucking great. Yeah, I know. Like, I didn't have to, like, after the chicken mines, I will admit that I was just burnt the fuck out, and I didn't really want to sit there grinding. However, you could still get some of the identities that I missed, and the only identity that I didn't really get that I kind of wanted was, you know, G Corp Greg, because I knew he was going out of the dispense, and there wasn't really going to be a reliable way of getting him past that. But W Corp Mersault is the only other identity I didn't have, and he's not that good. As the battles continued, the machines were wearing us out. I heard a confident voice. Once again, oh dear lord, these battles, they're so trying and they're so difficult. I can barely see straight. I'm having to try so hard. Me pressing win rate over and over and over again and not even losing like 10% of my health. Oh god, it's such a trying thing. It's goofy when they do this, but I understand it was harder on release.
지원이 도착했다.
Oh boy, look, it's off-brand hard.
저 사람들은 뭐지?
그러게요. 누구야, 슈렌느? 나 말고 새 친구들 사귀었어?
Yeah, so unfortunately, Warp Corp Mersault is the worst 3-star in the game. The last time I checked, I think he's still that. You can kind of get him to work now because Don Quixote's telepole was effectively supposed to be, you know, the thing that fixes charge builds. And she did. It's just that in order to run Mersault effectively, you have to sit there spamming telepole with Don in order to get him to work.
이번에 우리 팀 연구소랑 협업하고 있는 장미 스패너 공방의 해결사들이잖아. 몇 번이나 오갔는데 얼굴 좀 외워라.
Oh, yeah, those guys.
안녕하십니까. 장미 스패너 공방 대표 니코라고 합니다.
Very interesting hairstyle you have there. Mighty large wrench. The enemy's face is clouded over at the unexpected arrival of reinforcements.
재미없네. 돌아가자.
Oh, right. Oh no, I'm not. Oh no, I'm not winning. Oh no, a strong opponent. No. Time to run away now.
뭐 그래. 돌아가자.
No, I'm bored. It's not that I don't want to lose to a far stronger opponent. Let's go home.
역시 저희의 포스에 다 겁을 먹고 도망갔군요.
I mean, we were doing totally fine, but yeah, you could take all the credit, sir.
고마워, 슈렌느 씨. 이러다가 진짜 내년 최우수 부소상은 네가 가져갈 수도 있겠다는 생각을 처음으로 하게 되었어.
잘난 그 상장패들 다 박살나서 어떡하냐?
슈렌느님, 실례지만 설마 박살날 때까지 기다리다가 오신 건 아니라 믿겠습니다.
이런 것쯤은 괜찮아. 사진만 멀쩡하다면.
직접 눈앞에서 목격하니까 들었던 것보다 피해가 심각하군. 자칫하면 연구원들까지 모조리 죽을 뻔할 수 있는 상황이었어.
네, 그렇기 때문이라도 하루빨리 저들을 소탕하고 빼앗긴 연구실을 탈환해야 하는 상황입니다.
어째서 K사에서는 지원하지 않소?
그야 둥지 한복판에 이런 일이 있었다는 걸 숨겨야 하니까 아니겠어요?
그 일은 무고의 깃털이 엮였으니 차치하겠으나 이번엔 K사와 연루된 연구원과 연관 연구소의 일.
연고지와 연계되어 있음에도 연막 속에 연금에 들만한 일인 것 아니겠어요?
Uh-huh. Yes, let's remain discreet about literally everything while we're currently having our offices blown up by terrorists. Yep, just everything. We're so discreet, we don't want to even acknowledge that it's actually happening, even while we're losing staff and having our offices destroyed. Yep,
아무튼 그래서 말이죠. 특별히 여러분들 몫까지 재생 앰플을 넉넉하게 챙겨야겠어요. 지금 출발하는 게 딱 적절하겠죠?
동랑씨, 이거 놀러 가는 거 아니야? 괜찮겠어?
네. 여러분이 전투하는 모습을 직접 보니까 더욱 안심하고 함께해도 될 것 같아요.
참고로 저희를 관찰한다 해도 관리자 단테 씨가 사용하는 기술은 K사 인플의 재생과는 궤를 달리하는 복원의 영역이에요.
Yes, restores via means we're not quite sure of, but are probably paranormal and or supernatural. But that's how you know it's legit.
따라서 K사의 특이점이나 재생 인플 개량에
Lab drugs and formulas. Nah, man, we just pull power straight from the fucking ether.
치료가 아닌 복원이라.
설마 단테 씨의 능력을 보고 보살 치킨집 쫌생이 사장처럼 산업 스파이 짓을 하려고?
그런 짓은 하지 않아요. 전 소화시키지도 못할 것을 억지로 먹는 타입은 아니라서요.
당신 같은 경우는 전투에 능한 부하들을 보내는 게 일반적일 텐데 구태여 최전선이라 표창이라도 받고 싶은 건가?
아니요, 그곳엔 미처 챙기지 못하여 놓고 온 것들이 제법 많거든요. 연속 3년 우수상 받은 기념사진이랑 K사 감사 트로피랑 연구실 확장 기념사진이랑 또 뭐 있었더라? 삼조씨?
Yes. No, I'm not hungry for metal. I wanted to keep the metals I already have.
연구와 관련된 기밀 문서가 있었습니다.
Also, yes, that. Yes, those.
받기보다는 받은 것을 가져오고 싶은 것이었나?
Yep.
아, 맞다. 그것도 빼먹었네요.
Yep, okay, let's get on with it, story. We know what we're doing here.
아니 그냥 급하게 몸뚱이만 건사해서 온 수준이구만.
동랑 저 자식은 태어나서 주먹질 한번 안 해봤을걸? 속 편한 놈이야. 나처럼 해결사들이라도 데려가든가.
슈렌느 씨, 그쪽 부서도 가시는 겁니까? 이번 작전에 성공한다고 해서 당신 부서는 아무 이득이 없을 텐데요.
동료 셋이 죽었어. 지난번 그 테러로. 이득이랑 손해만 따지면서 움직이기엔 나도 많은 걸 잃었다는 소리야.
슈렌느 씨, 그렇다면 저 해결사분들 출장 비용은 슈렌느 씨 부서에서 지급해주는...
언제까지고 재수 없는 놈들이네 진짜.
탈환해야 할 로보토미 지부는 이곳에서 멀지 않은 위치에 있습니다. 다 같이 이동하시죠.
여러분들이 타고 온 버스 저도 한번 타보고 싶었는데 아쉽네요.
다음에 태워드리겠습니다. 얼른 출발하시죠.
누구 마음대로?
This mission felt particularly tumultuous. That's one way to say it, yes.
그래서 말이야, 내가 딱 칩을 건 다음에 이렇게 말한 거야. 올인.
그만 듣고 싶어. 없던 멀미가 생겼다고.
역시 제2사 카지노에서는 도리도리 포커만한 게 없죠. 죽치고 슬롯 머신을 하는 놈들은 죄다 머저리예요.
뭐야? 슬롯 머신에 뭐 뒤가 구린 거라도 있는 거야?
이건 진짜 아무에게도 안 알려준 정보인데.
The answer is yes.
잠깐, 좀 더 자세히 말해봐.
The answer is yes, but poker is also far more interesting than the one-armed bandit. Moving on.
안.
Sinclair! Translation! Thank you, Sinclair. Good that we still remember that. Good that we're still wheeling around that joke, and that somehow Sinclair knows and understands every acronym Ryoshu belts out unannounced. Good that we still know that. Good, fantastic. I'm gonna have to save my lunacy here because we might run out depending on how long this is where are we going? Well, actually, it looks like there's more over there, but Age of Humanity. Company Shireen and fixers from Rose Spanner Workshop. We headed for the Lobotomy Corp branch. Feels like a lot of people are involved in this mission. Are we really gonna be safe walking into a place occupied by terrorists? I mean, we were doing totally fine before. I don't think we have any real, issue. I think we're gonna be fine.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Oh my god, it's only me. What do you mean? Hello, Spy Games. The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived.
고요 속에서 우아하게 예술이 피어나야 하거늘.
Yeah, you just keep saying shit, Ryoshu.
어느 팀에나 재수 없는 놈들이 설치는 건 여전하지.
Wow. Shit. Ryoshu, you gonna take that from K-Corp brand hard?
동감이다. 의뢰를 수행하려 온 건지 놀러 온 건지 툭하면 긴장감 풀려서는.
하지만 적어도 이곳에 환상체들은 없을 거예요. 불행 중 다행이랄까요?
The stage has 54 stages. What? Why does this person keep talking to me?
사실 처음에 환상체라는 것들을 보았을 땐 충격의 연속이었어요.
Why do you keep monologuing exposition?
참 하이브리드했다고나 할까요? 사람의 무의식을 이용한 신에너지 개발이라니. 저로서는 상상도 못할 발상이었으니까요. 이제 평범하고 흔한 그 뭐냐. 인간의 시대는 끝나가고 있다고 생각해요. 지금은 최우수한 두뇌의 시대죠. 그걸 마음으로 깨달은 자들은 아직 많이 없기도 하고요.
What's an age of humanity? Good that I'm such a blockhead to not understand the implications of what this man is saying. That's concerning that some people believe this.
그러니 당신들이 합류해줘서 제가 얼마나 기뻤는지 모를 거예요.
Yeah, but yeah, this chapter looks at your energy reserves and says bye. Well, maybe that's why it was in parts. Some one-sided conversation that was. Much worse than the ones I have with Vergilius. Was it even a conversation if one of us could, us never communicated their thoughts to the other?
인기척이 들리군요.
I think it's time for more synthwave. I think you're the only one here who has to keep his mouth shut. Moving on.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Okay, 2 waves.
100초만
Sure.
기다려줄게.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Okay. Whoa, no, we're actually losing some clashes in there. No, peril.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아
Oh
보이는
no,
것 같아.
some people actually lost some health.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Medic, we have boo-boos. Medic!
깨어라. 그래서 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
재밌네요.
야호. 이기는 편.
Well, either we're getting horribly unlucky or their clash values are improving.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
쓰러졌어.
활그로. 활그로.
Moving on.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
그렇게 하죠.
$448. Yeah, I'm still hearing these numbers and going, they have how many fucking stages to this story? What? And then there's the dungeon on top of that? I mean, great that we're having so much content for what is ostensibly a mobile game. That's nice. But wow, okay, that abruptly got way fucking bigger.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Yeah, we're gonna need a medic call here in a second. Here, Marcel, how is pursuance? How far away are we? No, just one more. Okay, good. We'll have it. We'll have a first aid kit drop the next turn. No problems whatsoever. They seem to be getting a little stronger, or we're just having horrible luck this time. I don't really know.
하나 마무리했습니다.
날 뛰어보라고.
That's all his ammo, but the man is also dead.
적들이
However, that's also the
뭔가
last
기분이 좋아
guy.
보이는 것 같아. 칼은 기분이
You see,
나빠.
had we been playing the longer battles, I would actually probably need to use pursuance. No, not that. I'd probably actually need to use pursuance to keep myself going, but as you can see, I was already capable of that, so that wouldn't have been that big of a deal.
정화.
Is it worth it to use lunacy to refresh energy? I've seen people recommending it. Well, it does have diminishing returns, so doing it a couple times is probably okay. It's kind of like whatchamacallit. I also play Blue Archive that kind of expects you to, in order to level at all, you know, to burn some gems that, you know, you could be using for gacha, but you also need to make some fucking progress in order to be productive. So the math's probably good for it to make sense, at least for the first couple of tries.
안심해. 재생 앰플은 넉넉히 가져왔으니까 살인 기계들이 날뛰어도 괜찮아.
You know, but I try not to have much less than 10 boxes. So also, yes, objectively speaking, you should be hoarding the Engafelin boxes. However, I used all of mine up during the chicken mines, and so I don't have any more. And I haven't been playing since, you know, then. So, whoops. I need to rebuild the reserves. An ominous noise buzzed from the stopped machines.
자, 다들 들리나?
Oh god, it's her again.
우리가 혹시라도 겁먹고 튄 거라고 생각할 것 같아. 열받아서 목소리로나마 전한다.
I am not a nerd. Okay?
이제부터 중요한 이야기를 할 거니까 잘 들어.
Huh?
긴장감을 가속하기 위한 침묵. 좋아.
Lady, what the fuck are you doing?
바로 너희는 무가치한 지렁이라는 거야. 그래, 바로 그거야. 너희는 그저 지렁이라고.
Faust, could you come over here and punch this? I'm tired of listening to it.
맥 빠지는군. 기껏 집중하고 있었더니.
Gregor approached the speaker with a grumble, scratching the back of his head. Wait, Gregor. After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate. Inflate?
기계의 온도가 비정상적으로 상승하며 부품이 팽창하고 있어요.
What?
그렇네요. 전형적인 압력 폭발의 전조 증상이죠.
Oh dear lord, the CG, it's expanding like a balloon. It's gonna go Looney Tunes on us. We might want to back up behind this corridor.
맞아요. 그리고 그렇다는 말은
아이씨, 그 정신 나간 기계에서 당장 떨어지라고!
Thanks, Heathcliff.
시간도 얼마 없었을 텐데 함정까지 정성스럽게 설치했나 보네요. 존경스럽네요. 이렇게 된 거 설계자 얼굴을 꼭 보고 싶을 정도예요.
Yeah, so what is their plan? Are all researchers like that? This really doesn't feel like the time for admirations. yeah, everyone in the city is insane to some degree, so I'm not really surprised, honestly.
숙명이죠.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Faust. Yes, Heathcliff. Wow, being less of an asshole? Wow!
가장 순수한 세상으로.
He's improving! Oh, here we, yep, okay. Yep, down. I can't go any further, so they're holding it back, so they don't want us looking at all of this. Right, if we looked further, we'd be able to spoil it, but okay. In the branch facility, we ran into the same machines we saw at K-Corp. Instead of terrorists, for some reason, these machines are playing a strange voice that calls us worms when we destroy them. Oh god, they're all programmed to do that. Moving on!
가보지.
In we go!
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
예측대로.
I'm starting to see maybe the reason why maybe the reason why the encounters were stronger earlier was to intentionally slow you down as they they waited for more content to get finished. Maybe that's why. Maybe they overbuffed the enemies to slow the players down so they wouldn't be sitting there like, okay, I'm done with the story, where's the rest of the story? Maybe it was a delaying tactic that they then removed. Because boy howdy, there's a lot of padding here. Mayhaps, who knows? That's kind of what I felt like Cromer. That's kind of what I felt like with Cromer. It was definitely, we have a very hard boss here that's supposed to slow you down, so we have time to develop more content, so you don't get too bored while we're doing that.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh, you're not even close to the actual padding territory. Jesus fucking Christ almighty, I'm gonna be here all fucking night. But okay, we'll keep going until we run out of steam. It's not like I'm gonna be hard pressed to be doing any of this. As you all can see, I guess I'm gonna be playing Lobotomy Corporation for, well, not Limbus Company. My bad. No. Yes, but no, Phonto. Yes, but no. I guess I'm gonna be playing Limbus Company for the next couple of days in order to catch up on this shit then. Oh well. I suppose I can afford to do that. I've got a VTuber to launch at the end of the week. I've got important matters to attend to elsewhere. So we can sit here, you know, putting all the energy into one game for a bit. Totally fine by me. Some listeners' hearts skipped a beat when you said Lobotomy Corporation. Sorry, had that on speed dial since they're saying it so many fucking times. But yes, right people, wrong game.
빈틈투성이로군.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아.
Status?
하룬 기분 나빠.
Yeah, just one more. There it is. Are we getting that? No. Good. I had to make a minor adjustment. I didn't just press win rate. Look at me go. I'm actually involved in the gameplay. Wow. Yeah, there we go with max speed to Keith.
선생님, 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
Yeah, right. That was over though. That was it though. That was just it though.
이 기계도 작동이 멈추면 아까처럼 폭발하는 거 아닐까요?
I don't know, Sinclair. Maybe you should stick your face in it and see what happens. As we suspected, the halted machine began to play an ominous noise.
그러니까 너희가 내 기계를 두 번째로 죽인 거네. 그렇지?
More than second at this point, but yes.
어디 보자. 너희는 바닥을 기어다니는 것밖에는 할 줄 아는 게 없는 바퀴벌레야.
Wow. Greg, are you gonna take that from her?
괜찮아. 이런 걸로 울컥하지 마, 그래.
Yep, I'm in tune with this game.
별 생각 안 했어.
Yeah, okay, Greg.
그러니까 그렇게 계속 발발발 기어다니기만 하라고.
Can do.
바닥에 면만 속 편하게 기어다니면 하늘 따위 올려다볼 필요도 없잖아.
Lady, you're thinking too hard for this material. You're not snappy enough. You need to liven this up. You need to get yourself an entertainer in here to insult us as we go down this ride. You need to go hire some talent.
파악했다. 작동을 멈추면 자동으로 녹음된 목소리가 재생된 후 수초 내로 폭발한다.
Oh, you mean it's not live? Oh, okay.
무슨 의도로 제작되었는지는 불명이나 기계들은 모두 동일한 메커니즘으로 구성되어 있다.
미리 녹음했다. 이건 예상 못했는데.
I thought she was actively watching our progress and trying to insult us the entire way down to the dungeon.
동네방네 놀림거리구만, 벌레 아저씨.
온 세상에 억지를 부려가며 놀려대니 참 어리다 빠지네.
Greg, you're from a Kafka novel. Greg, you're from a Greg, do you wouldn't know where you were. You wouldn't know where you're from, but Greg.
뭐야? 반응이 맛이 없네. 응? 뭐야? 너 왜 그래?
What's the matter, Ish?
네, 속이 조금 메스꺼워져서.
에?
크게 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 돼요. 이제 괜찮아요.
저 그런데 기술 해방 연합 단체는 어떤 성격을 띤 단체인가요?
Clearly a terrorist organization that's attempting to steal technology for some purpose.
그딴 건 왜 궁금해하는 건가? 이름만 그럴듯한 테러 조직일 뿐. 우리가 그 가치관까지 알아야 할 필요는 없는 것 같은데.
Yes. Otis, I was gonna say, who cares? They're the enemy. That's all we have to worry about. I was expecting that one, but no, it's a little bit more detailed.
알아두면 도움이 될지도 모르는 거잖아요, 오티스 씨.
저도 아는 바는 그다지 없습니다. 다만 K사 연구소 출신인 분 중 하나도 이곳의 주요 멤버로 있다고 들었습니다. 제가 입사하기 전이라 잘 알지는 못하지만 그분도 지금의 동랑님처럼 최우수 직원상을 수여받은 연구원이었습니다.
아하.
뭐야? 그런 걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
아하.
우수 직원 트로피실에서 이름을 보았거든요. 그곳에 있는 이름들은 당연히 전부 알아둬야 하는 거 아니었나요?
거긴 왜 자꾸 들여다보는 거야? 최우수 직원씩이나 되었던 자가 왜 테러 조직에 가담을?
아까 잠깐 보시지 않았나요? 저희 연구실을 신나게 박살내고 계시던 분을. 딱 저와 슈렌느가 입사했을 무렵 뭐랄까 꽤 회사의 유명 인사였죠.
You mean the crazy woman?
건너들은 바로는 K사 기술의 한계까지 시험해보고 싶다고 하셨다네요.
Is it the tan woman?
어느 날 돌연히 연구소를 그만뒀다는 소문이 돌았었죠. 그 종착지가 이곳이라는 말과 함께.
아하. Stranger as a source material. I don't know. I'm gonna have to sit and actually read that one. I've been kind of like I know I have to do some learning here to read some more books here to see exactly some information here to have some context here. However, that would spoil everything. Ha! The best. According to Sam Joe, one of the Technology Liberation Alliance members is a former K-Corp laboratory worker. What does that organization build these machines for, and why do they attack and terrorize K-Corp's lab?
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
She's trying to be the best.
이 복도만 지나면 될 거예요. 그럼 지부의 끄트머리에 도달할 수 있어요. 그곳까지 무사히 도착해서 놓고 온 제 짐들을 챙기고 나면 말씀드린 황금가지의 소유권을 넘겨드릴게요.
Yes, yes, yes. You get your trophies and classified documents, and we get the wish twig. Yeah.
찜찜하게 마무리될 것 같은데 괜찮은 거야? 결국 그 테러 조직들은 코빼기도 비추지 않고 다 튀어버린 것 같은데.
계약의 내용은 연구실의 탈환이었으니까요.
그래서 누누이 말하지 않았습니까, 동랑님? 계약서를 작성할 때는 좀 더 저희에게 유리하도록 꼼꼼하고 냉철한 정신머리로 작성해야 한다고요.
Let's get going. Yes, enough lawyering here. Let's get on with it. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. However, a couple of unwelcome figures approached in front of us. Or appeared
조심하십시오,
in front of us.
관리자님. 전방에 누군가 있습니다.
Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapons.
무기는 소유하지 않았지만 관리자님은 연약하게 그지없는 민간인이지 않습니까?
Wow, tell the whole fucking world, Otis!
숫자 계산 안 되니? 딱 봐도 너희가 압도적으로 많잖아. 호들갑은 왔니 지렁이들?
그 기계에서 흘러나오던 목소리예요. 그리고 아까 봤던 사람이기도 하네요.
Thank you for that amazing analytical observation there, Sinclair.
다른 조직원들은 어디 있나요, 란 선배?
Ran.
그 난리통에 지원군까지 끌고 왔나 보네. 그리고 우리가 봤으면 얼마나 봤다고 선배래? 딱 보면 모르겠니? 다 대피했지. 그리고 나는 열심히 시간을 끄는 중이고.
How thoughtful and heroic?
흥미롭네요. 급습했다고 생각했는데 어떻게 알고 다 빠져나갔을까요?
너네가 지렁이라서 그렇지. 이것 봐. 고작 최우수 직원상 한 번 받았다고 기고만장해서는.
Lady, I have a banner that says I'm the best manager ever.
감히 우리를 잡으려고 기세등등 쳐들어왔잖아.
I worked for that banner.
혀가 기네. 감히는 무슨 감이냐? 네 말대로 숫자를 봐. 순순히 항복하는 게 좋을 거라는 건 안 봐도 알겠지?
She probably has some dumb plan, but quick, let's kill her before she gets to it.
내가 항복한다 치자. 너희의 계획은 안 봐도 뻔하지. 나를 딱 죽지 않을 만큼만 무력화시킨 다음에
No?
그 잘난 재생 앰플로 치료를 해주고.
No?
원하는 답을 얻을 때까지 같은 짓을 반복하겠지.
Lady, is that your fetish? I didn't know we were dealing with darkness from Konosuba. Like, God, what? Where did that come from? Lady, we kill people for a living. What are you rambling about?
그럼 저희가 원하는 답을 한 번에 내주면 그만일 텐데요. 안 되려나?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, moving on.
당연하지. 우리는 너희와는 다르게 고작 주는 먹이만 받아먹으면서 살아남으려는 바퀴벌레 따위를 목표로 하지 않으니까.
자꾸 성질 돋우네.
She keeps using roaches.
아, 이제 놀아주는 것도 질렸다.
지금 뭐 하는?
그래. 그렇게 당장 눈앞에서 벌어지는 일에만 실컷 궁금해하면서 살아가. 그게 연구자의 올바른 자세지.
We're just kind of letting you go on with this because we're somewhat interested, I suppose.
선배,
Okay, she blew everything up. Wow. All that remains is a charred stain. That hurt a lot.
동랑님 무사하십니까?
단테 씨 쪽 일행이 폭발음이 들리자마자 절 밀쳐줬어요. 그 말 수 없고 눈을 무섭게 뜨고 다니던 분 말이에요.
Ah, Marcel.
저도 구하려고 했습니다. 다만 거리가 살짝 모자랐을 뿐이고요.
We have such reliable employees here.
아슬아슬했네요.
After taking the impact for others, Don Quixote and Marcel had been flung all the way to the column supporting the building, their backbones fully exposed. Oof. Don Quixote in particular was impaled on a pillar. Medic!
망설임 없이 몸을 던질 수 있었던 건 언제든지 되살아날 거라는 믿음이 깔린 덕택이겠죠? 어떤 마음이나 정 같은 것 때문이 아니라, 그렇죠?
Well, yeah, in Don's case, no, that'd be wrong. Don couldn't give any answers, whether due to death or the pointed edge stabbing her through the mouth. Yeah. You're still alive. Well, good, Marcel. You're the guy with pursuance. You're actually the medic. We need you alive to heal other people.
관리자를 지키고 회사의 임무를 무사히 수행시키는 게 내게 주어진 일이었다.
역시 그런 거겠죠. 편리하네요. 재생 앰플 없이도 몸을 수복할 수 있다는 건.
Yes, it's magic. I don't know. The ampule looks handier.
아 맞다. 슈레인느 씨도 괜찮으십니까? 다른 해결사분들은요?
저희는 끄떡없네요.
폭발 충격은 전부 너희 쪽이 받아준 덕분에 이쪽은 큰 피해가 없어. 그래서 재생 앰플을 계속 맞지 않았던 거구나. 저 시계가 특별한 능력이 있었던 거였어.
Yep, it's magic of questionable alignment.
맞습니다. 제가 철저한 검증과 조사로 모셔오신 분들이니까요.
그래. 나 참 기껏 가져온 앰플들이 쓸모 없어졌잖아.
No, those are probably more. You can give those here. We you know, we'll always accept the help. For some reason, Shireen lets out a defeated laugh and drops the ampules in her bag to the floor. No, we still probably need those. It's true. For them, looking at it from a perspective that excludes me, this is certainly a convenient power. Yeah, it is. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and the only price is me having to bear the pain. However, yeah, we could still use the ampules, though. Those are useful. No, wait. Is this really fine? No, it's not, but it's convenient for whatever we're doing. And where does this all this time to rewind come from? That is words.
시계 대가리 뭘 미적거리고 있어.
Eh?
저 노란 꼬맹이 죽는다.
What, you mean Don? She's fine. Thoroughly ravaged by the blast, Heathcliff pointed at Don Quixote.
빨리 돌려. 이거 진짜 더럽게 아프다고.
Right, one sec. On it. Spinny, 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 spin. Oh, meanwhile, more combat, even though we're not being engaged, but more padding.
깡총.
예측대로.
Yes, I know. Heathcliff is actually growing as a person.
재미는 너무 쉽군요.
내 뼈가 배고파했어.
정화.
잘됐다.
When we started this amazing journey of ours, Heathcliff just kind of brained Sinclair for no apparent reason. Now he actually gives a damn. Wow. I'm sure all the audience, I'm sure all the women in the audience that were shouting, "I can fix him" at the beginning of the story are absolutely thrilled right now.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 칼은 기분 나빠.
씹는 맛이 있는데? 씹는 맛이 있는데?
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는
눈이
것 같아.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
칼은 기분 나빠.
Man, that bleed resistance is, man, that's really something. Too bad I'm not really relying on any of it. Mainly because I understood rather quickly how this game works, and it's win the clash or go the fuck home.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Well, hang on here. Even though I'm not, probably not. Yo, wait, nope, wait, hang on. Well, there's no change there. These are all the same moves.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
But look, I'm involved now. I made sure we had 2 sloth. Now I can use the pursuance that we wouldn't actually need.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
But imagine if I was actually on time to play content while it was overly difficult. Man, then it'd be really necessary. See, I'm planning for the future.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것
Yeah, there it is.
카론 기분 나빠.
정화.
Unfortunately, it can't give Heathcliff ammo. It's rather sad. Yes, sir, that is an ego. You're not clashing with that.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다. 일이 끝나.
너무 쉽군요.
예측대로 빈틈투성이로군.
When clashes if the enemy isn't burning. Well, you should be able to tell. Well, actually, I'd have to go look at her clash values to actually understand whether or not she can. However, setting the enemy on fire or giving them any kind of burn probably wouldn't be terribly difficult because we have many characters that can employ burn.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
It's just that, you know, if you don't have, you know, you need to make the numbers go really high.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Character teasers come without numerical values, right? We haven't seen them yet, so we don't know. The best employee too. We're gonna need a refill again.
외근 시작합니다.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
And off we go.
100초만 기다려줄게.
There's probably some way of making her work, and well, unfortunately, the biggest standout currently is, you know, bleed teams and how they have Kurakumo Hong, Kurakumo Ryoshu, and then Rabbit Heathcliff. Even though he's not specifically for bleed, he's just really fucking good and uses bleed. There's also Rodion too, if you so wish. Then in the Mirror Dungeon, you have wondrous things like White Gauzopium, which, boy, did we make some funny numbers appear with that.
느끼가 배고파했어.
Roast Banner are a close second with their crazy tremor combo. Oh, well, good then. I haven't really seriously looked at them, so I didn't actually know if they actually made tremor competitive, but apparently, according to that, they did. Huzzah!
정화.
예측대로.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
However, from the start, Bleed was really the only status effect that actually did anything. Rupture has been receiving some support, but it's not exactly all that amazing, but good that they fixed Tremor at least.
씹는 맛이 있는데? 씹는 맛이 있는데?
적들이 뭔가
Any of
기분이
you guys
좋아
going to pull
보이는
for the
것
Fire Girl? I will attempt to, however, unfortunately, I've used all my lunacy, getting absolutely nothing. So we're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to navigate this one to keep, you know, keep abreast of the situation in terms of balance. Okay, so where are we on the? We're. Oh wait, no, wait a minute. There it is.
깡총.
Faust took a little bit of damage there, but we can heal that. Bop, 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 bop. Wow.
적들이
Way to go,
뭔가
Burst
기분이
Tremor.
좋아 보이는 것 같아.
All right. Medic on the
사람
set.
기분 나빠.
그렇게 하죠.
You know, if we actually survive this engagement.
예측대로.
No, wow, we're actually gonna have some enemies left over.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
적들이
And whoop-de-doo, look at that! That's Faust back at full health. Everything's just great.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
It's very nice that I have the capacity to, you know, to maintain greater crises than this.
너무 쉽군요.
내 피가 배고파
Oh, right, there were
있어.
3 waves.
잘 됐다. 그치?
Okay, so they're weak to Pierce. What do I have on hand for Pierce? Right, actually, Telepole would actually work, so hang on here. I mean, Heath doesn't have any fucking ammo, and he's already using quick suppression there, so, it would probably help. The knife attacks is all he's got left, so why not use Telepole? Good, maximum damage too, fantastic. Or I think so. No. Yeah, no, he got the coin. Oops. That did basically nothing, unfortunately. What a shame. However, we're totally fine so long as we keep winning clashes. However, yeah, hang on, let's crank out that Lust Fragility, because boy howdy, do we have a lot of Lust maneuvers we can be doing here. Yeah, like all of those.
직접 나서지.
Oh good, she immediately uses them. Oh wait, no, you didn't, oh! Dang it! I thought she actually grabbed the ego, but she didn't. Fuck, I'm an idiot.
단테님.
Oh well.
봤어요?
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
Oops.
너무 쉽군요.
Oh no, I'm pressing win rate too much. My brain, it's rotting. Ah! Oh no! Okay, so yeah, now we're going to use that, thank you. And there's that one, and then basically all of those don't matter anyway, but...
그렇게 하죠.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
Well, it kind of did okay, but wow, she did that and then, wait, no, wait, that wasn't the enemy wow, hang on. It's only to one enemy, unfortunately. Man, if that was an AoE, man. Actually, if it was an AoE, it would probably be the most broken fucking thing ever. Because look at all the amazing lust attacks we have in the game. Or, well, it's dead. I can't really control anything about that. Those are more useful in abnormality battles where I can direct it. I can direct it at a single enemy and then, you know, put the follow-up attacks directly on top of it with some control. Here, we're just mashing buttons and seeing what happens.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Okay, so, okay. So, Mersault has some lows there, but Rose Spanner Mersault is actually mostly competitive with everybody else. And Corvallis is still absolutely fucking bonkers, though. That's unsurprising. Ah. Good, right as I needed that, because now I'm out of lunacy. Thank you. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna take a piss break. I will be right back. Okay. Alright, I am back, and let's continue onwards, I suppose, as far as we can go. I've been at this for about 5 hours, though. Unfortunately, apparently according to what people are telling me in the audience, I'm only, like, barely halfway done with the chapter, let alone the dungeon. So, Okay, we met Ren, who apparently used to work for a K-Corp. Man, some of this is rough. Or used to work for a K-Corp laboratory. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Before we could presumably talk with her, she vanished forever, leaving mysterious words, and Shireen looks despondent for whatever reason. Did she actually blow herself up? I didn't see a body.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Are we sure she's dead? Hang on, let me kill more fucking robots and we'll see.
100초만 기다려줄게.
정화.
날 뛰어보라고.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회
직접 나서자.
아니야?
씹는 맛이 있는데.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Alright.
직접 나서지.
Yeah, she suicide bombed herself. That was... I don't know, I expected a CG for that if they were gonna do something dramatic like that, but okay. And then she blew herself up, the end. Moving on.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
Maybe they'll get it in the next, you know, in the next scene when they're actually talking again? Maybe? That was kind of abrupt. Oh yeah, by the way, she's dead. What?
장군님 봤어요?
Thanks, Honglo.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 칼은
Hey, we seem to be running totally fine. We lost a little health there, but everything's fine.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I don't really need to be concerned that much for my team here. Everything's fine. It seems we are consistently short a little bit of sloth every time, so maybe we could find some way of getting more sloth, resource in here. But other than that, we get pursuance, and everything's fine.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
Well, there it is right now. I mean, okay. Just keep everybody refreshed. Actually, hold it, just in case something horrible happens. Hold on to that.
그렇게 하죠.
You know, just in case something horrible happens. Somebody really fucks up a clash here.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 칼은 기분 나빠.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
They gained poise somewhere in the middle of that? She will grip again!
재밌네요.
Heath is unfortunately out of ammo. That is rather sad.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아.
Okay, did we take any real significant damage? No. Alright, well, let's see if we can spam an ego here and see if we get anything really good with this. So, we want a blunt ego, it appears. Yeah, no, we want a blunt ego. What do we got to work with here? Though, isn't? That's Pierce. No. No. Fluid sack. Wait, isn't Hexnail also blood, or is it Pierce? No, it's Pierce. And representation emitter is... okay. Well, let's give Fluid Sac a try. That usually does, you know, respectable damage whenever we wheel it out. And then also Body Sac, I suppose. Just to see if egos are really going to be a concern at all during the stage. Because the trick is having one ready and finding out the one that's actually going to do the numbers. Like that. That's respectable. But then again, that was only 40 damage to 2 enemies. Now, we want like over 100. I suppose Legerdemain would probably be good. But unfortunately, we don't have Greg on the field.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
빈틈투성이로군.
My team isn't losing any health, so there's not really that big of a deal. Because they're consistently winning clashes. Alright, that's okay. Not amazing, but okay. It's probably, yeah, doing more damage than just the knife hits.
기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 카론 기분 나빠.
So that's valid if he's not doing quick suppression. But yeah, no, we're not losing clashes, so we're not taking any damage. So there's no concerns besides that, which is why clash or go home. Oh. Rodion's passive actually activated in the back there too. How about that? Okay. So yeah, this is, yeah, at the end of the day, win the clash or go home. If you win the clash, you don't take any damage and you have so much less concerns about anything, you know, period, during the entire engagement, which is why I'm able to sit here and press win rate all day long, because I win the clash, and that's it. I don't have to worry about anything. That it's just the damage output of my abilities, which, as you can see, we're good on. We're good. Mersault's at the bottom here, but he's not that far behind. Traitor.
외곽 시작합니다.
슈렌느, 파편이 몸에 튀었는데 얼른 주입하는 게 낫지 않겠어?
괜찮아.
슈렌느라는 저 아까부터 멍해 보이는데 괜찮은 건가? 멍하... 아니지. 멍이나 때릴 리가 없지.
이로써 분명히 적군. 테러범들은 진작에 대피했다. 이곳엔 우리를 직사시키려고 혈안이 된 살인마들만 있었을 뿐. 내 쪽에선 판단을 끝냈다. 어이, 그쪽은 어떻게 생각하지?
Otis nudged her head at Mersault. Yeah, it does appear that they've all gone.
그 판단에 동의한다.
Yep, nobody's here.
무슨 말을 하시는 거예요, 두 분?
이곳에 배신자가 있다는 것 의심할 여지가 없는 상황이다.
Yep, they were notified that we were coming.
우리가 출발했을 때부터 이미 정보가 새어나갔다는 것이지. 추후 더 많은 피해를 막기 위해서라도 지금 이 자리에서 즉시 처분하는 것이 옳다.
But who? Traitor. I blankly watched as he brought up a concept foreign to me. You mean people aren't my friends?
우리 중에는 가능성이 드물 테니 연구소. 니놈들의 수하들을 의심해야 합리적이다. 작전은 취소해야 합니다, 관리자님. 이딴 말도 안 되는 노름에 휘말리는 건.
불쾌합니다. 설마 저희를 의심하시는 겁니까? 적어도 입사한 지 만 1년조차도 안 지난 여러분들보다는 신뢰 있는 관계라고 단언할 수 있습니다만
I highly doubt that. Samjo argued, flashes of light furiously bouncing off his glasses.
아니에요, 삼조. 충분히 그럴듯한 가설이네요. 나 같아도 그렇게 말했을 거예요. 당신들 뭔가 할 말이 있는 것이죠?
동랑님.
저 해결사 집단들 이곳에 들어올 때부터 재생 앰플을 단 한 번도 사용하지 않더군. 제정신이 박힌 전투원이라면 억지로 뺏어서라도 쓰려들 텐데 말이지.
한 가지 더 있다. 란이라는 자와 마주쳤을 때 저들만이 일정 거리를 두려는 행동을 보였다. 폭발할 걸 사전에 알고 있다고 볼 수밖에.
아이쿠, 제가 유독 직감이 뛰어난 편이라고는 왜 아무도 생각을 안 하시나요?
Oh, yes, why not just think I'm just that good? What spy? No, I'm just that cool. The fuck are you talking about?
얘들이랑 저랑은 유독 뛰어나게 건강한 체질이라 재생 앰플을 투여 안 한 것뿐이라면
혹시 몰라 가져온 진실의 약 하나가 있는데 이걸 먹고 대답하면 믿어드리죠.
Yes, yeah, okay.
진실이야? 그 빨간 거? 그런 수상한 걸 어떻게 믿고 먹나?
너희는 선택의 여지가 없는 거 아닌가요? 이상하다. 나라면 먹던가 아님 쩔쩔매면서 변명이라도 하려고 할 텐데. 죄다 수틀린 것 마냥 의심을 지울 기회를 걷어차는 게 나 죽여주세요 하는 것 같네요. 아니면 다 죽여야겠다고 마음먹었다던가?
연구원이라서 논문이나 쓰는 줄 알았는데 소설을 쓰고 있네, 미친 새끼가.
아함.
궁지에 몰리면 쫄린 쪽이 먼저 이빨을 드러내기 마련이지.
Or we're just rampantly accusing the people who aren't cool and or aren't giving us something. We're just kind of just accusing the people who we don't actually need to be here. So yeah.
슬롯 머신 한탕하기 특별 비법까지 알려줬는데 이렇게 보답하는 거예요?
We're just kind of yeah, it's you. Source. I made it up.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저.
Well, that was abrupt, but okay, fine. Oh, well, it's still here. Okay.
깡총.
I'm assuming their boss is probably going to be something to deal with, but okay.
예측대로.
날 뛰어보라고.
승객이 내피가 배고파했어.
그렇게 하죠.
잘 됐다. 그치?
너무 쉽군요.
쓰러졌군.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
No problems here. Yeah, there's you. So, are you actually going to be difficult at all? No, you have the same resistances as everyone else aside from having a shit ton of hit points. Okay.
그렇게 하죠.
He just has a lot of hit points. Okay. More bangers back there.
날 뛰어보라고.
Oh no, actual fucking damage. Well, hang on here. Well, they're mostly staggered. We should be able to get away with this. An ego wouldn't clear the floor all that well, so we should be okay. But now we actually need pursuance. Oh no! Unfortunately, the man with pursuance is the man who's currently staggered. Oh, shit.
예측대로.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
직접 나서지.
No problems here.
쓰러졌고.
Okay, minor damage on Mersault there, but no problems here.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작.
Traitor 2. I guess we're going to continue fighting. Otis and Mersault claim that there is a traitor in our group. Nico from Roast Banner Workshop denied the accusation, but the suspicion wasn't without reason. The sinners were now confronting the people they were talking with mere moments ago. This one is an outsider turning against us, but it made me wonder how long our bond could last. Oh yeah,
가보지.
What happens when these people no longer need me?
잠깐. 타임아웃이 필요할 것 같아요. 오늘 아침에 먹은 정어리가 좀 잘못되었는지 속이 좀 안 좋아서.
대장님.
그런 건 없어. 다음은 뭐 분이다.
슈렌느 씨.
뭐?
슈렌느 씨가 말해줬어요. 이곳에 들어오면 절대로 재생 앰플만큼은 사용하지 말라고.
Huh? Huh?
그걸 고지곧대로 말하면 계약 파기야 임마.
Now what's going on here?
슈렌느가 그렇게 말했다고? 왜?
Please do explain. What's K-Corp brand hot over there planning?
몰라요. 때가 되면 알게 될 거라고 했는데.
What do you know? Discount hot is being discount hot. Damn.
뭐 제일 간단한 방법이 있지 않겠어요?
After fiddling with a regeneration ampule in his hand, Dongrang made a sudden move. He quickly jabbed the ampule into the unguarded fixer's body like a dagger. Wow, thanks, Dong. The fixer tried to remove the ampule, but its contents had already entered the system.
왜 그렇게 놀라요, 대장님? 재생 앰플을 꽂으면 어떻게 되는 건데요? 이거 이상한데.
Oh no, Faceless Mook 7! What has befallen you? The fixer's limbs began to twist in strange angle. Oh no, it's bonitis! He's got bonitis!
이거 나만 익숙한 모습이야?
설마 그 벌레 소굴을 기억하는 사람이 그래 당신뿐이겠어?
Resembling larvas or snake.
이런.
그만하자. 내가 너무 많은 사람을 끌어들였나 봐.
뭐 돈에 때문에 혹해서 온 건 저잖아요. 아, 이럴 줄 알았으면 어제 한탕 좀 제대로 해보고 오는 거였는데.
Aha. Now what's going on here?
하룬, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
직접 나서지.
Discount Hot apparently wants us all dead, but wow, wait, no, she's probably just trying to kill her coworker.
승객이 딱콩 한
She's
번
probably just trying to kill Dong Rang, so she gets Employee of the Month. We're just kind of an accessory. That's probably what's going on here.
재밌네요.
적들이 흔들흔들.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Okay, so I guess we're having the same fucking fight we just had 3 seconds ago.
단테님 봤어요? 재밌네요.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
PM made her look like Hod, so we would expect her being a traitor. Or Hod's design, and design and aesthetics were good, so we'd want to like her, so we wouldn't suspect it. Well, we would, but we wouldn't. We wouldn't want it to be true, but whoa, it was true. Damn it.
단테님 봤어요?
날 뛰어보라고.
If someone is being nice to you, they're setting you up for something. If there are cute girls, they are also setting you up for something. Damn you, cruel, jaded world.
적들이 흔들흔들.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Well, here come the free kills.
쓰러졌고.
Okay, on with the plot. Okay, so what's going on here? Aside from the ampules probably being sabotaged, so what's going on with this area and giving people bonitis? It was revealed that Shireen and Rospanner Workshop fixers were in cahoots with the enemy. Before we could ask the reason, one of the fixers melted down after a forced injection of the regeneration ampule. Wasn't that supposed to heal the body? For now, we have Nico and the remaining fixers to deal with. Yeah, okay.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Yeah, so, but I guess we get through the filler fights and see what's going on here.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
But why? Aside from I wanted to win Employee of the Month.
그래서 적들이 흔들흔들.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
아니야.
예측대로.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Wow. Way to fuck that up, Faust.
야호. 이기는 편,
직접
우리
나서지.
편.
쓰러졌고.
It will probably not be a concern, but wow, way to screw that up.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
You'll learn later on, obviously. Yeah, great. Hopefully after I'm done killing all their moves.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
직접 나서지.
그치? 대성공이야. 가른 신나.
Yep.
노래 부를까?
Heath got staggered back there. That's unfortunate.
빈틈 투성이로군.
We'll be fine, though. Ah, yes.
잘하라고 있잖아.
We will actually be fine, because there's pursuance.
운이
We're good.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
No concerns. Keep fighting.
빈틈 투성이로군.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
너무 쉽군요.
Situation under control.
재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
예측대로군. 빈틈 투성이로군.
씹는 맛이
Well,
있는데?
Heath got staggered, so we had some ammo left over. Wow.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Okay. Trader 4.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
More filler! Holy dear Jesus!
루시랑 먼저 갈 거야.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 단테님, 알까요?
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아.
직접 나서지.
카론 기분 나빠. 승객이 빼꼼 한 방 먹였어.
예측대로군.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는
직접
것
나서지.
같아. 카론 기분 나빠. 깨어라.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
적들이 뭔가 기분이
정화.
좋아 보이는 것 같아. 카론 기분 나빠.
빈틈 투성이로군. 쓰러졌군.
Next wave!
녹기가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
Plenty of sloth there, so we'll probably have pursuance next round. If we needed it.
이미 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
빈틈 투성이로군.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Is there anyone with it? No.
운이
There's
따라준다면
no
좋겠네요.
significant damage to anyone.
예측대로군.
Well,
쓰러졌군.
everyone murder the robot.
깨어라.
너무 쉽군요.
Good that we're getting out to stretch our legs, but these are really just an immense amount of padding. Holy fuck.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어?
Trader 5! And we're almost out of energy again.
왜그 시작합니다.
Down, 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 diddly down, down we go. At least we're making it expediting the situation. We're making it easy because I'm so well situated I can just hit win rate over and over again. Yep, I love the story of the chapter, but the padding is a bit much. Yeah, it would appear so. Though granted, it does feel like we're getting, it feels, you know, like a lot to get through, but it does feel like we're just fighting the same fights over and over and over again. I mean, it makes it feel a little bit more like, what's the term I'm looking for? Because it's not well-rounded, obviously, but you kind of know what I'm getting at? Because it's definitely not well-rounded because there's padding, but there's definitely a lot here, at least for like punching through the story. No pun intended here, but you know, just Faust punching the shit out of people. I suppose it's nice to, you know, as I said, stretch the legs. I did all this grinding to make these characters, you know, this powerful. It's nice that I get to feel like it. Because holy shit, we are having absolutely zero problems getting through all of this. Granted, apparently most of this content was nerfed, so there's that though. But I did all this prep work to have very powerful units, so it's nice to actually feel like it. Because boy, do I feel like I prepared very well. Though granted, it was about as easy as get the overpowered units that have been overpowered since, well, Rabbit Heathcliff and Ting Tang Hung have been overpowered since release. They've been fucking like trendsetters and outstanding, you know, outliers since the game fucking launched. However, 7 Otis and Corp Faust here we're not at launch, but we're overpowered since they actually released. The only one here that's kind of an odd pick is just, Rose Mersault here. Because I just kind of wanted to see if he was good or not. He's the only odd pick here. But as you can see, everyone else is so fucking effective I could basically pick whoever the fuck I wanted and we'd be fine. Ah! Well, how about that? That's convenient. Good. I leveled up right as I was gonna run out of energy, so now we have more energy. Onwards! Now that Rose Spanner Workshop fixers are defeated, it's time to question Shireen. She stands still and watches the situation unfold without a hint of panic. But yes, now, right as I was actually out of energy, I leveled up. Onwards! The violence continues!
그럼 이제 네 쪽에서 설명해 주겠어. 줄였네?
Yes, please explain, Budget Hod.
언제부터 저쪽 편에 붙은 거야?
대단하다. 논란에 신용도 안 하네. 앰플도 없이 멀쩡히 살아나는 직원들이라니. 이런 건 계획에 없었어. 너무 치사하잖아.
연구실에서 네가 따라가겠다고 했을 때 이유를 묻는 내게 이렇게 대답했지. 동료가 셋이나 죽었어라고. 우리 쪽에서 죽은 사람들은 셋이 아니라 5이야. 해방연합에서 죽은 사람들의 숫자가 3이었지.
Oops.
아, 그리고 너 개인 전산 기록도 봤어.
Hod from Wish.
뭐야, 그런 것도 가능했어?
최우수 직원의 특혜는 날밤을 까도 설명하기 모자라다니까.
그 망할 놈의 최우수.
퇴사한 란 선배랑 엄청 긴밀하게 메일을 주고받았던데 무슨 내용이었어? 내가 커피 마시자고 보낸 메일엔 답장 한 통도 없었으면서. 하긴 너는 입사할 때부터 란 선배를 존경했지. 비밀번호도 보고 싶다 란 선배던데.
아니, 잠깐. 정말 이해가 안 됩니다. K사 연구소만큼 안정적이고 복지도 높으며 각광받는 연구원 자리는 없습니다. 그런데 왜 이런 테러 집단과 내통을...
Well, Samjo, most of us aren't robots, so we do have motivations other than, well, if the money's good.
전 당신 정도면 꽤 미래가 충만한 연구원이라고 생각했습니다만, 물론 동랑님에 비하면 아직 멀었지만.
그래, 슈렌네. 네 입으로 직접 말해줘. 왜 저들과 뜻을 함께하게 됐어?
눈물이 멈추지 않으니까.
너
너라면 무슨 뜻인지 알겠지?
Oh. We couldn't hear the rest of what Shireen tried to say. At first, it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. Then we realized it wasn't just a line. Oh.
이봐, 슈렌네 씨.
Well. Cut clean in half, fluid splashed from the severed hemispheres of her brain as if to convey that regeneration ampules won't heal this. Not that they worked, but, well, good night, sweet discount Hod. We knew you well.
닥치고 동작 금지. 숨도 쉬지 마.
So, Ryoshu, why exactly did you do that? Or rather, no, it wasn't you. The people who slew Shireen, along with the wall behind her, without letting even their footsteps be heard, were... What? Well, words! But yeah, so what? Yeah, back there. What's going on here?
그림자 속에서 움직이는 반푼이 해결사 놈들. 특별히 그 음반이라고 불러주지.
Sinclair?
그런 해결사라면 시협회인가요?
Ah, right, those people.
도시에서 암살만 전문으로 의뢰받는 해결사 협회예요. 저희가 함부로 상대할 수 있는 자들이 아닐 거예요. 물론 얼마로 어느 과에 해결사를 보냈는지가 중요하겠지만. 류주 씨만 그 기척을 간파했으니 만만한 5, 6과 따위는 절대 아니겠죠.
슈렌느 씨, 대체 왜...
벌써 떠났군.
Well, if they were, going to assassinate people, you'd think they would have made sure that, none of the information was going to be leaked to begin with if they were just going to be standing back there. So, I suppose they did their job. However, you probably didn't want her to lose back there, but okay, I guess you weren't being paid enough. Ryoshu clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all.
어이가 없군. 내부 분열이라니.
란 선배는 슈렌느 씨가 입사할 때 사수였어요. 제 생각보다 둘이 인연을 오랫동안 유지하고 있었나 보네요. 단테 씨, 보셨죠? 같은 회사 동기들 사이에서도 내통이 발생하고 있네요.
Understandable.
배신, 분열, 동참. 어느 집단이든 간에 반복되는 어쩔 수 없는 굴레인가 봐요.
Yep, just a situation of dealing with people. Not sure there's any point in telling me this. Yeah, why are you monologuing to me?
당신은 당신의 수감자들을 어디까지 믿나요?
Okay, you've got to understand what the hell I'm saying. I'm sorry, what?
사실 아무것도 모르잖아요. 저도 슈렌느를 전부 알지 못했던 것처럼. 그렇지 않나? 내가 이 중 누구와 연이 있었는지도 모르잖아.
Well, obviously it's Yi-Sang over there. I didn't actually read it. Read into that. It was actually made pretty apparent. And how do you know that? I haven't said anything. Well, no one's interpreted for me. But okay, so, well, she's dead. The end. Moving on. Reunion. Assassins claimed Shirin's life. Dong Rang didn't appear too shocked by her death, even though they had joined the wing at the same time. He says internal conflict is like a cycle of some kind. How much trust do I have in the sinners, and how much trust do they have in me? With questions I won't be able to answer, we headed for the place where the golden bow resonated. Okay. I mean, everybody has to that's the thing about the situation. We have to trust each other, and then, well, at the end of it, I'll have it articulated why I'm trustworthy enough, so they should trust me, and if they don't, that's a them problem. But looks like we're almost there. I can sense the golden bow resonating nearby. Oh wait, no, we're walking into the dream world. Sang, you go first. This is yours.
근처까지 도달한 모양입니다.
This is where everything's gonna start to get all fucking weird and distorting.
잘 됐네요. 아마 거기에 제가 놓고 온 사진이나 상장들이 있을 거예요.
연구 기밀 문서도요, 동랑님.
Yi-Sang picks up an ampule Shireen drop from the floor and carefully examines it.
친절하네요. 주워줄 필요까지는 없었는데.
가꾸려. 이 재생 앰플. 아까 K사의 싸움꾼들과 기계들이 맞다툴 때 이스마엘 양에게 강제로 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플이라 했던 것과 동일한 규칙에 난 봐요.
그건 시리얼 넘버라고 하는 겁니다. 앰플을 분류하는 고유 넘버링 방식이죠. 앞자리가 오면 오리지널. 잠깐, 이걸 왜 설명해주고 있는 거지?
오리지널. 이스마엘 양에게 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플 역시 그 본질 또한 재생 앰플과 다르지 아니하였는가?
Where are we going with this?
이 재생 앰플은 뭐랄까 정제되지 않은 원액이거든요. 대중적인 재생 앰플과는 조금 달라요. 지금 무슨 생각을 하고 있어요?
아무것도.
나를 언제부터 알아봤어?
닭들을 사육하는 장면을 내보였을 때부터. 연구실만 보여줘도 충분했을 일을 구태여 은밀한 실험실까지 내보여준 것은
맞아. 다른 사람은 몰라도 내게는 내 성과와 성공을 당당하게 보여주고 싶었어.
아하.
그래도 섭섭하네. 오랜만에 재회한 옛 벗에게 반갑다는 인사를 건넬 시간은 많았을 텐데.
곁에 남은 벗은 더는 없다고 생각하여.
변한 게 없구나. 넌 예전부터 소중한 걸 병 속에만 간직한 채 구경하는 걸 즐겼지.
그대는 그걸 밖으로 내보이고 싶어 견딜 수 없어 하였고.
벗이라 하였는가? 이상, 자네는 이 여정 속에 제외하는 벗이 아주 많군.
아하.
지난번에도 그 음흉한 색안경을 낀 자를 마주했지 않았나?
아하. 재회의 기쁨은 이미 누렸던 모양이네요. 그리하여 나와는 이렇게 서먹한 거군요.
아하.
그런데 이걸 어떡하지? 아직 한 명 더 남아있는 모양인데.
Where are we all going with this, guys?
슈렌느의 밀고로 조직원들은 이 건물을 이미 다 빠져나갔다고 생각했는데 그건 아니었나 보네요.
Someone walks in, excluding a suffocatingly thick scent of flowers. Holding a bright golden branch in her hand, an object now familiar to me. She had a worn monochrome photograph in her other hand.
잘 나온 사진이야. 이제 세상에 단 하나밖에 남지 않았지.
아하.
여기나 저기나 어느 하나 반갑다는 인사를 해주는 친구가 없네.
Wow, all my old friends, and none of them is. No one's happy to see me. Wow. God. Okay, moving on.
사진 돌려주지 않겠어? 안 그래 보여도 소중하게 간직하고 있었던 거라.
동랑님, 함부로 다가가지 마십시오. 위험합니다.
선원, 성급하게 나서지 마라. 황금가지가 파괴될 수도 있다.
You can break those?
판단에 동의한다.
We can break the what?
파우스트가 금방 회수할 방법을 떠올릴 거예요.
Okay. Get on it, Faust. You just sit there in a corner and come up with something. We'll all wait and see where this dramatic story is going.
자꾸 두드려 패서 해결하지 못할 것들만 나오냐. 성질 뻔네.
Heath, it's unfortunately your punishment. No, we can't beat every problem senselessly into submission. However, most of them we can. Everyone yells and shouts with their own goal in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden bow steadily walks this way. However, instead of going for Dong Rang,
아싸, 그리고 향긋한 그 냄새. 나는 땅이 꺼지는 듯하였지.
wow, okay. She plunged the golden bow in her hands into Yisang's chest. And Yisang collapses on the ground. Well, that's unfortunate. It's not ruined, right? We can kind of pull it out there and clean it off, right?
네가 기어코 내 눈앞에서 그를 택할 줄은 몰랐어.
Oh, calm down, me. We can fix that in like 3 seconds.
이건 돌려줄게. 사진 따위 순간을 박제한 것에 지나지 않으니.
I mean, yes. Even while drenched in blood, the golden bow still blows. Yeah, valuable wish branch. But so what's going on here? Contrasting the golden dazzle. That's rather odd looking, but okay. The faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. Okay. Hole. Okay, so... Dong Baek's unexpected attack pierced Yisang's chest. Winding time would heal the wound, but will it really fill the hole in his heart? I had no way to know what dream Yisang could have been dreaming. Resting with his eyes closed. I'd like to understand. I'd like to know what's going on there. Please explain.
그때를 생각하면 나는 늘 둥실둥실 떠 있었던 것 같소. 그래, 마치 하늘을 날아다니는 듯한 기분으로 생을 견디고 있었지. 그랬기에 나는 내게 날개가 있었는지 반푼이었던 것인지조차 모르고 살았던 것이요.
이상, 또 잠 안 자고 연구만 한 거야? 그러다가 객사한다고 몇 번이나 주의를 줬는데.
True facts.
쟤는 우리랑 달라. 한 번 파고들면 잠이고 밥이고 다 내팽개쳤던 거 기억 안 나?
됐어, 동백. 그래서 이번 낭수회에는 어떤 걸 우리한테 보여줄 참이야? 그렇게 밤낮을 버리고 방에만 틀어박혀 있으면 기대를 안 할래도 그럴 수가 없단 말이야.
이번에 나는 거울이라는 것을 만들어 보았어.
아.
그래서 언제나 분명하지 아니한 것이요.
Yes, am I a genius or a moron? I can't tell, but I suppose no man can.
내가 그날을 후회하는지 감기하는지조차도.
Sang, you okay there? You kind of got the you got the wish twig jammed in you. You're all right though, right? Still all there? I'm not sure how well my powers work with mental, degradation there, but you should be fine. Isang's eyes slowly opened. Their lives are so easily light, so easily recoverable. Yep.
그래. 이번에도 어김없이 시간을 돌려주었구려.
Yep, that's my job. A flash of light burst out of the golden bow right as it pierced his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Dongbek had disappeared in the meantime. The smiles the people in the photograph made at each other were nowhere to be seen now. And Dongrang cast his eyes into emptiness, reviewing the situation we got into.
동백은 틀림없이 저를 찌를 생각으로 기다리고 있었을 거예요.
Stab me? What? Yeah, I'm sure it was directed at me, but why Sang over there? What? Aren't I the most important person in the room? Come on now, I'm insulted, says Dongrang.
제게 K사 직원 외에 조력자들이 있다는 건 슈렌느와 란 선배를 통해 알았겠지만 그 중에 이상이 있다는 것은 몰랐을 테니까.
아, 일부러 이상 씨를 이곳에 데려온 건가요?
제가 기습 당할 걸 알고 방패막이를 데려왔냐는 건가요? 제 예측 능력은 보통이 아니긴 하지만 예지를 할 수 있는 건 아니라.
My, how modest.
결과적으로는 잘 됐습니다. 목숨을 노리고 찌른 공격이더군요.
뭐? 무슨... 아니, 우리 동료가 대신 칼에 찔려서 죽다가 살아났는데 잘 됐다는 말이나 하다니.
저희 쪽에서 신체적 손해를 배상해야 할 부분은 없지 않습니까? 혹시 심리적인 문제라면 청구하셔도 되겠습니다만 그건 처리 절차가 꽤 까다로워서 충분히 고려하시고.
아니, 그러니까 지금 대기하는 말이...
되었어. 아픈 것은 한 움큼도 없어. 그러니 그만두시오.
When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, bloodied stains, even the small scars are undone. But that doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Yes, unfortunately, yes, I was stabbed by a long-lost friend. The wounds are temporary. That weighs heavily. Which is why I have to ask. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah, actually, yes. So can you be less obtuse and like less hard to parse there, Sang? Yi-Sang shut down my last attempt to inquire with a simple yes, so I couldn't try again until now. But that man named Gubo had no problem raising his weapon against Yi-Sang while claiming to be his compatriot.
그래. 아직 궁금했겠군.
This time, he didn't seem to have any intent to dodge my question. All right, Gubo was in Team Rocket, wasn't he? If I remember correctly, right.
한때 나는 구인회라는 단체에 몸을 담았소. 구보, 동랑, 내 가슴팍을 찌르었던 동백. 관리자, 그대가 배웠던 면면들이 함께였지.
Yeah, right. It's been a while since we actually have seen Team Rocket, so I kind of forgot who was in there.
그러나 어느 날
But yeah, okay, Team Rocket over there.
흩어졌어. 각자가 갈 길로 날려 나아갔어.
아하.
그저 그랬을 뿐이야.
뭐야? 그뿐이라기엔 너무 많이 빠진 것 같은데?
Yeah. So what happened to this friend group of yours?
여차저차해서 헤어졌고 어쩌다가 서로에게 칼을 휘두르는 사이가 되어버렸네. 이런 거야?
Sometimes it does happen like that, unfortunately.
아니면 처음부터 친구가 아니었을 수도 있겠죠.
No, it's more complicated than that, probably.
그저 순간이요. 순간이기에 뿐이라 함이 썩 들어맞소.
He started talking a lot. He hasn't turned into a chatterbox just yet, but I had the feeling that he'd soon become more talkative. I was reminded of Faust mentioning once that he was never really the quiet sort. Are you really sure you're okay, Sang?
언제나 괜찮았어.
Okay. You hang out with Faust too much. If that was his true nature, then this might not be a bad thing. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. From your recent memory, have you had any particularly happy or painful moments or something like that?
그대, 유독 오늘따라 내게 관심이 많구려. 썩 달갑진 않으나 그대가 평소와 상이하니 내 대답은 해주겠소.
Yes, I am asking nicely. I'm doing this in preparation for what we're about to experience, which, yeah, Sang, that's your nightmare down there in the next couple of floors. That's what we're walking into.
구태여 뽑아보자면 최근에 가장 기뻤던 일은 낭술회를 했을 때. 가장 절망스러웠던 순간은 그대를 처음 만난 그 숲. 그곳에서 끊어졌다 믿어 의심치 않았던 목숨이 재생되던 순간. 그리고 지금이요. 변치 않고 재생은 언제나 완벽하다는 걸 깨닫게 되는 지금. 어찌 대답이 되었는가?
I believe I understand.
이제 걸음해야 하지 않겠어. 갈 길이 멀어 보이는 것 같소만.
Perhaps that moment was hopeless because, yeah, I did die back there. That's how my life actually ended. I'm back now, but that's actually how my natural life ended. Man, that sucked. As he walked ahead, I could almost see it. Although the wound was perfectly erased, there was still a hole in his chest, wide open with no signs of mending. That is unfortunate. He is still a bird in a cage? I mean, I suppose so. But let's look for more details here. But well, I'd actually spare a thought at the passing. Well, actually, you're not dead. However, well, let's say I was a Necronica character. Yeah, I'd be kind of disappointed with the whole dying abruptly part there, and you'd spare a thought to think, wow, once you remembered everything, wow, that was actually a really disappointing life to lead if it was all going to wind up ending there and not really going anywhere. That would be unfortunate. However, the wonders of resurrection do help us continue onwards. And also, yeah, we are on to part 2. Right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're gonna take this in stages, because we're just short of 6 hours here. There's still... Yeah. We're only like a slightly more than halfway through. Maybe, because there's this and then there's the dungeon on top of that, which apparently, according to some people, the average run is about 5 hours, so this entire stream for just the dungeon. We're gonna take this in stages, I think. So I'm gonna stop here, but I'm also gonna throw, well, just one more into the wishing well. Nope. Oh well. It would appear that we're gonna need that lunacy to continue onwards, though.
정화의 시간입니다. 더러운 것들을 순수의 흙에서 떼어내버릴 시간이죠.
Yes. Yes, whatever, crazy secretary. Right. So. Good. I will consider buying the battle pass in, in the days ahead as, I get some money free because, well, the money's good right now. It's just that unfortunately it's, most things need to be paid for. It's kind of already spoken for. But I'm doing fine, so don't worry about me. But we'll get that battle pass at a later date. But ladies and gentlemen, I think that's gonna be it for today's show. That's 6 hours. That's good, and as we've seen, plenty of fucking content to go around, so I guess we're playing this for the rest of the week. Right? Happy 4th of July to you two, stranger, and everyone else. Enjoy Freedom Day tomorrow for us Americans. Go have a burger. I should be on tomorrow, though. So we'll see what happens, but that's it for me today, ladies and gentlemen. I have been your host, Phontomen, and thank you for joining me. I will see you next time.
할 말도 없는데 파우스트를 잡고 있던 건가요? 이번만 넘어가 드리죠.
I was just leaving!